Hello, chat. How are
Hi
you
there,
doing?
chat.
Please speak actual words and not in number sequences, slowly reaching upwards.
I think chat
Why are
died
you
on the stream.
chasing?
Hold on, I have to fix
Why
chat
are
again.
your hands chasing things out of your reach?
Because they want to reach 200, obviously.
Please do not call me Daddy Escu.
Is chat gonna work now?
It-
Oh, it works. Perfect.
Well, like, if you want to talk in numbers, like, do it in, like, ones and zeros. Okay, chat?
Chat, I'm warning you right now. I just now banned the number 200. If you type that, I think you get timed out. I'm not sure.
The music is too loud.
I did
Is
lower it right now.
Oh, I see. Right, thank you for that.
Do not say sorry, Daddy Escu. No, none of this, please. I shouldn't have even
Little
read that.
Big
That's
Brother
my bad.
Esco.
No, stop. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, little,
Thank you.
Of course, that is the first donation.
little
you.
big
Thank you.
brother
Money.
Esgu.
I haven't even done anything funny yet. I feel bad, but thank you for the money. What did that
do
even say? Where's Head Hooligan? Okay.
Should we add Head Hooligan?
Look, chat. We can go like a little bit without him, right? Like a little bit of time.
Can we though?
Let's go 10. Chat. If you guys are good and you stop counting, all right? And you also remember, if you laugh, just say haha period. Remember that. You guys, if you're good, after 10 minutes, you can have a little bit of Head Hooligan as a treat, okay? We agree?
This is like just dangling little keys like in front of chat, basically.
If you laugh, you lose. It's not you laugh, you lose. It's if you type lol or LMAO, you lose. Haha period.
Yeah, you have to remember
not just
period.
ha-ha.
Period is very important.
Haha, period.
Period.
Not haha exclamation mark. That is
We
a
don't
bit
want-
too loud.
We don't want it to be too 200. You're creative. I'll give you that. You bypass the filter for now. Don't call me S Jobber. No.
There is the chat is having a lot of fun right now. They are laughing beyond reason.
We
It
even
must be.
we haven't
be
even
really
started
funny.
the main bit yet. They're like already laughing themselves like into a ditch.
Okay. So, today, you've probably already seen it. We are doing an ego tier list. This will be, for me personally, when I rank this, you can disregard Axe and Whale's opinions. But when I... I'm kidding. When I am talking about my thoughts on the ego, it is at up type 4, and most importantly, for like railway content, because that is what I value the most. I'm glad Axe found that funny. It's a good example of how you laugh in chat. So yes, the S tier is like the best of the best. You can use this almost anywhere and you will get value. The A tier is just very solid ego. S tier is like, you know that those are the S tier ego. You probably can already name all of the S tier ego.
At
The
least
B
most.
tier ego, yeah. The B tier ego are strong enough, but nothing like particularly stand out. SQ, why do you value railroading so much? That's a good question. Because railway is kind of the Everest content, if you understand the meaning of that. Like, no, coffee. Oh my god. It's not even
There we
started.
go.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
go.
I hope you'll have a great time for the remaining year. It's my birthday, and I feel like spreading the cheer, so thanks for your contribution to the community and content. Thank you.
Ah,
And happy birthday. Chat, say happy birthday to Coffee Grounds for snorting, who has supported both me right now and Axe for a while. Thank you very much, Coffee. I hope you have a good birthday, and I hope the stream.
Coffee
makes your
MVP
birthday
yet again.
Actually, could we get chat to like sing happy birthday since they're already
No,
not
they're
counting?
just gonna try and do that the entire stream. They're trying to sing the entire song. Actually, you know what, chat? You can go for it. You can go for
Chat, try to sing happy birthday, like, as a whole.
Yeah, just from like start to finish.
it. Good birthday,
You'll-
Escu. It's not my birthday.
It's-
It's not. I think
It's
someone might
coffee.
have gotten
It's
confused.
coffee's birthday, guys.
Escu, the best Yisang to up type 4 right now. I believe that would be W Yisang. Get the most value out of him.
Really, W? Not spikes?
Spice gets like nothing from up type 4.
I don't know what they get from a type
Yeah.
4, sorry.
I think, if I remember correctly, the only thing from Uptype 4 he gets is like coin power based on
He-
sinking.
Yeah, he
What?
can get coin power and then like a little bit. Dude, I don't know what currency that is, but Thank you. Oh my god. Where's Gregor's stream? Okay. So, first of all, thank you very much. Bruzen, you don't need to do this. It's literally 10 minutes. Oh god. I don't want to cry. I do actually, I guess this is a good place as any to announce it. I plan to do 12 days of Esmus, which will be an event running from December 13th to December 25th, where I release a video every day, going up in Sinner order, going like Yusang, Faust, Dawn, releasing a video on all of those guys for 12 days in a row. Dude,
There is no R Heathcliff, by the way. This is Egos.
Thank you, Saga. Why? Thank you very much. I guess I can get a PNG here, Axe. We should probably add him, realistically, if they asked. Let me send you his sprite. By the way, chat, I am not streaming this. Huge thank you to Axe, because my internet is dog shit, for helping out here and making it so this stream actually happened.
Gotta...
So
I'm just borrowing some internet. Essentially, Esgo's using me to mine crypto, but crypto is stream.
I am what's the term I'm looking for? I'm extorting his internet.
Yes, just straight up cheating it.
Suffering from sex? I'm not suffering. I feel bad. It's been 10 minutes. Like nothing's even happened. But thank you very much. I feel like a broken record already. Here.
Oh my god, another one.
Hello, Flago. Yes,
the
sheet sweep. For those who don't know, God, I feel like I have to explain so much lore. There was Hunger Games in the Limbus Spoilers channel of the Parchment Community Hub. It was a lot of fun. I was on Flago's team, and we were shooting on each other. It was a lot of fun. It'll be... I think they're holding another one tonight at 9 PM EST, in case you wanted to swing by. It's a lot of fun to join in. A lot of good memes.
Man, I wasn't actually aware of that. Maybe I'll join as well.
Anyways, I was explaining the tiers. C tier.
Yeah, we
like
kind of got sidetracked.
Average run-of-the-mill ego, like good, not bad by any means. Well, maybe some of the ones on the lower end of C tier. We'll definitely talk about it when we actually get into it. And then D tier is generally like suboptimal options, and then the last tier is reserved for some very special ego.
And the R Heathcliff tier is for the best of the best.
Oh, it's the...
Yeah, of course. R Heathcliff is my favorite ego.
Someone else will be going in that tier eventually, if chat is good, remember? And that doesn't mean donating. That was not what I meant.
No, the whole tier is just R Heathcliff tier.
Like, you can't, like, bribe us to put that in there. It needs to, like, be deserved.
No, they can. No, they absolutely can.
They can.
Oh,
they can
okay,
bribe
never
us
mind
too.
then.
I am unbribable. They literally are unable to
Screw
bribe
Loose
me.
Wallop into S, I will donate $30. I can't do that. Okay.
Okay, listen, hear me out. I am a greedy bastard. If you super thanks to me, I control the stream.
Yeah, you just need to fucking donate to Axe.
You can bribe me.
Oh, is the music still too loud?
Is it still too loud? It seriously shouldn't be.
Just a tad bit more. We'll change the music up. This is just the intro music. This is the...
No, I changed it back to Devil Maker.
Oh, okay.
Also,
300 people, hey, welcome everybody. Hi. I need to give you money. You don't, actually. You really don't. By the way, where is this music from? This is the club music, right?
Electric Devil Maker from Canto 5.
Yeah.
By the way, there probably will be Canto 5 spoilers in this stream. Kind of unavoidable.
Well, the only spoiler is the music. We don't really have to talk about stuff.
I'm saying chat will ask me questions and I will want to answer them. That's what I mean.
That's fair.
Like,
good on
Escoop,
you to play.
You have to accept money. You're not wrong. Escoop, what's a Canto? You should not be here. You should be playing Limbus Company.
True!
Esco, could someone bribe you to play Hokba's floor song?
What?
To play
Floor? Dude,
yeah,
Hokba's the worst song in Runa. Like, it's not even good. I'm sorry.
Okay, but like,
Escu
how much money would they need to donate?
What do you mean, Escu reading chat since when?
He is the chat guy.
With you guys. I interact with you guys. I make you say, hey guys, type. I'm not actually gonna finish this.
No, the type 1 is me.
God. Dude!
Oh
my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. At least it's not Head Hooligan on the screen. Thank you so much, Buzzsaw Brando. I'm watching it. We're giving you money because Merceau bias. Merceau Pursuance sweep. I think you will be very satisfied with Pursuance's placement. As here's the Mets. Love you, by the way.
Also,
Thank you so much.
I love how you didn't even finish like the sentence, and chat is already just saying one.
Well, no, because Axe said one. It was
yeah, I mean, listen.
Yeah.
This is my satisfaction, right? I'm the chat's favorite, apparently.
Yeah, you know what would be even funnier? Hey, chat, can we count to 100 again?
No. God,
I don't think that would be funnier.
Okay.
It would give us time to actually start the tier list.
Yeah. Okay,
if chat behaves and this counts.
Do you want to keep talking for a little bit? We can start or talk. Type yes if you want to start, and no if you want to keep doing banter. And
chat.
Donating.
I'll put Head Hooligan and S if all of you can count to 100 without any repeats.
No. Chat, listen to me.
Okay,
I
that's
technically
what
control the stream. I technically control the stream. So if you are good for 5 more minutes, you can you can get Head Hooligan on the stream. Ask how many dollars for you to coat the stream in palletification. I wouldn't even know how to do that. Okay, that's a lot of yes. People want us to start.
Okay, let's start then.
That makes sense.
I'll like look at chat if they behave like I'll say like if they deserve a Head Hooligan or not. Well, let's actually.
I don't want this.
Now.
I don't want this VOD to be like 20 minutes of talking at the start and like thanking chat. So
people need to get the donations out of the way. But now that that's done, let's go into the tier list actually.
Yeah, there'll be no more donations.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so Crow's Eye View. Base Yiseng Ego. I talked about this ego extensively in my worst team part 1 for Railway. Chat, every time we talk about new ego, I want you to just say what tier you think it belongs in. That can be your special thing besides counting. Everybody gets one shout out. I'm seeing A tier.
A lot of A's, yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually curious.
So for those who do not know, okay, God.
Asguiz Gaming Shuttle.
Thank you very much for the donation. Indeed. Well, it's not quite Escu Gaming. A lot of A tiers, some B tiers. So,
yeah,
for those who do not know, Yiseng Basic Ego inflicts 2 attack power down same turn and then 3 haste to the entire team next turn, as well as 2 bind at uptype 4, which is the only thing it gets from uptype 4. This thing is terrible in terms of uptype 4 value, but I do think almost all base ego are A tier just for the cheap high clashing panic button. I agree. Are we assuming that every ego is uptype 4? Yes. This is uptype 4. Assuming uptype 3, I cannot do it anymore because I've already partially scripted the uptype 4 value ego tier list. So, like, going back to uptype 3 in my mind is incorrect. It does not work. Save my ass in centipede. I think Crow's Eye View has to go in A tier.
I would agree. Yeah. No, there is really nothing bad about the ego.
Yeah, I completely agree. Has pretty alright clashing power, good like supportive utility. Yeah, it's a solid A, honestly.
He's gone for any ID with haste scaling. This is also true. We have Hook Lu, who's also an insane ID. We have the guy on screen in S tier currently.
But Heathcliff, we have Singdon, which might be useful with new piercing enemies.
With Lu, you get the plus coin power, which is actually good.
Also,
the actual interesting thing is using this with Arcliff is kind of bad because you want him to be specifically faster than the rest of your team, which if you give everyone haste, like I quote The Incredibles a lot, specifically like the when everyone's super nobody is. If everybody's fast, nobody is, right? You want Arcliff to be going first, so using Crow's Eye with Arcliff is kind of, it's not anti-synergy because you still get benefit, but it's like top of A tier. We'll see how it shapes up. I don't think it's quite top of A tier, but like 3 Sloth, 1 Wrath is really cheap for like an ego with as much utility as what it has.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure every single Yiseng as of now fuels Sloth as well.
Yeah, pretty much all of them have.
Everyone
slots.
besides BL Yiseng has.
Oh, true. I forget BL exists sometimes.
BL Sang is a weird. He's the only one without Sloth.
Also,
still guarantees the coin power at least. True. Yes.
Someone in chat asked if we're also going to rate like Bible Fast and Clam Honglu.
Yes.
We are, right? Yeah.
we'll be talking about at the end of the stream. I don't have as much strong thoughts besides, like, spoiler, they aren't very good, but we'll get into that.
They are okay-ish.
So representation emitter. Chat, I'm curious because this is a pretty decisive ego, realistically. A lot of people say that this is bad now because Ennui was changed, and admittedly, losing Ennui was pretty bad for representation emitter.
Yeah.
This is more.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of B's and C's.
I think the C's are completely undeserved, though.
I agree. I think this is a B tier ego now, simply because it is a 6. Like, so here's the thing: people go, "Oh man, her sanity is crippled." At Uptide 4, you actually still spend less sanity than what normal is. Also, 400 people. Hi, welcome all. You still spend less sanity than a normal Zayn ego spends. The clashing is a little bit low, but like 3 AoE is strong, 23 roll. The effects. Oh yeah, I do pronounce Ennui incorrectly. I will stop. I'm sorry. Sin spread is unfortunate. True. Like 4 pride, 2 gluttony is a little weird. But yeah, I think this ends up in B. There's not really any nuance to be discussed at this early point, but
yeah, like I was having an argument for it being A in my head because, well, it's free AoE, it's blunt, but at the same time there is a lot of egos that are just AoE and blunt and do more, so yeah, it's a B.
Yeah.
Also, like, there's AoE ego that cost less. There's 5 cost AoE ego, which
there is Ledger Domain, of course.
Okay, well, yeah, that too. Will you be ranking Blind Obsession-ish? It goes in S tier, but not.
We don't know what it exactly is. We didn't play with
Based
it, but
off
it
the
probably
effects
is.
Based off the effects that we assume, then that is S tier and like probably very close to the top of it. Is B or C the average? I would say B is probably more the average. Like you'll end up seeing a bell curve, and I think the bell curve is more so in B than in C. I mean, it's just why use this one when you can use Fluid Sack. True, but the good thing is they use completely different.
Yeah, different resources.
Yeah.
And you can use both.
Ledger is 3 Glutton, 11 Sloth. I think you might have typed one too many times there.
Slightly.
Imagine if
Ledger Domain was 14 cost. It would actually be balanced. I thought C was average. Yeah, B tier. C is like the top end of C tier is average, and like the low end of B tier is average as well. That's kind of how it ends up. But there will still be a significant-ish gap. So it's actually expensive. It competes Gloom. Gloom is so competitive.
Yeah, Gloom is actually hard to get by light right now.
Like, we have a lot of Gloom IDs.
But everything costs Gloom.
But everything costs Gloom. Yeah.
Yeah, like a lot of Gloom demand in the Gloom markets right now.
Yeah, Gloom stocks are
in shambles.
High. Like supply is high, but demand is even higher. 1 to the power of 11 Sloth. Isn't that just 11? No, that's just 1.
That's just one.
That's literally just 1.
You're not wrong. That is actually.
That is just 1.
That's just correct.
Yeah, that's actually correct. La Sangre de Sancho.
Well, no, chat's been good.
Slots.
Chat's been good. Chat, do you want him? Do you want him on stream?
It's like a little teddy bear that they just can't sleep without.
You get 10 minutes of hooligan time.
10. Okay. Let's go. I'm just saying.
Use it wisely.
Which one? Let's do this one.
But
yes, we love
him.
I know you guys love him.
Does Chad deserve the spinning hooligan?
No.
They
That
cannot
is if they're like
again.
super well behaved.
Pink. God. Love your content, Escu. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $2 donation.
There we
I
go.
hope that
They
was
have
correct.
hooligan.
I don't sound like I'm full of myself saying that you love my content.
There is that hooligan. I'll like
All right,
make
Chad,
sure
you know what to
like,
do. Because he's next to you. Be sure to point at him. Oh, I fucked it up.
I'll make sure to like keep track of the hooligan time limit, the allotted hooligan time.
The hooligan warden Welvader.
Exactly.
He put Slosh-ish last tier. Honestly, some of the ego... Okay, you guys really like to point at him. Some of the ego are like worse than Sloshing Ishmael and make me more upset than Sloshing Ishmael. 1 specifically. Well, 2, but I've come around a little bit more. I don't know. Be sure to throw in some thises, like, you know, this arrow.
this. I love the
This
head
guy
hooligan
wins,
ice cat
true.
effect.
Do you include ego passives in ranking or not? Very interesting you mentioned that because of the next ego we have up, Lissandra de Sancho, whose passive actually is relevant with Middle Dawn because of the healing on bleed and how she wants to actually tank.
So,
I think
yeah, go on.
Lissandra de Sancho is a weird one because the floor is 11. So like, damn, if you roll tails, you're feeling bad. But it clashes at 23. Otherwise, go to offense level. Heals for 50%. Yeah, the chat is split here.
Yeah, I'm seeing like a lot of mixed reactions. I was about to say that. Huh.
I have a very surprising opinion on it.
Ooh, tell us.
I genuinely think it's C.
You think it's C?
I think it's C. So, this is the first time I will go against my solo brain rot. This passive is literally only truly useful in solo. And even then, it's great, it's awesome, that's about it. The ego itself doesn't do much.
Okay, so
Yeah.
now here's my argument for I think a low B tier. I think that Lissandra de Sancho is valuable and will continue to be valuable when bleed teams get a little stronger, right? 8 bleed is the most. This is the most bleed ego we've had since launch, which is disgusting, by the way. 8 bleed is a good amount, honestly. Like this is not the rhyme shank of bleed because it does not do count. But like you do this on a staggered enemy. 1, you heal for 50% of damage dealt, so you're killing like 20-ish. It applies bleed. It applies 8 bleed. Yes. Or actually, no. Does this roll 23 or is it higher?
I think it's a 24. I think
Might be higher,
I
I'm
think
not
they-
sure on rolls, yeah.
They bumped the coin power up in Uptie.
But yeah, Don's ego can definitely be.
It's 26. 26. 26.
Oh, I see. But yeah,
Which
it
is
could definitely
significantly
be good when we actually have like more reliable ways to get the count actually like relatively high and not just having it decrease over time. I
Criminal
personally
that no bleed ego gives bleed count. Maggots, excuse you.
No,
Maggots
true.
give bleed count.
But yeah, I kind of agree with the notion of like low B tier, pretty much.
I can see like an argument for high C or low B. Personally,
tier
I
list.
I have. Well, I mean, you guys' opinions do matter. It's not like I'm not here to be a tyrant. Like it's tough because it does unique things. I think healing on a base ego is actually not even pretty relevant, very relevant, especially now with Middle Dawn. If Middle Dawn was not out, I'd be more inclined for high C tier. But I think like genuinely with Middle Dawn, even though she does not fuel lust and you want to run like an envy team, the thing is on envy teams there's usually like lust like alongside it. Am I wrong in saying that? I don't think I am.
I think
So
I'm thinking
yeah,
what I think you're wrong. What actually has envy and lust?
Uh,
Rabbit Heap
you
Cliff
Steve
doesn't-
Tang, Hong Lu,
Actually, I know
Yushi,
all of
Ishmael.
the Shi identities, all of them. Actually, a lot of them. have,
Okay,
like,
okay, you said Ting Tang Honglu and Shi while we're talking about like relevant units. It's like Rabbit Heathcliff doesn't, the Ichirodia doesn't.
No, I'm saying on an envy team for like Middle Dawn, right? That's what I'm saying. So like Yechi does not. W Corp Ryoshu has a lust skill 1, right? God, who else am I forgetting? There's one. Enfaust if you run her. Elfaust if you run her has a lust skill 1 and an envy evade. Chef Ryoshu, very true, though it's on the skill 3. Like I do think I wouldn't really run Chef Ryoshu on a envy team, but you could.
bleed
theoretically.
team, that actually works.
Yeah, that
Bleed
actually
team also
works.
works.
No, that actually works. That actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, someone chatted head hooligan ego when. No, you see, dear chatter, he is the ego himself.
If we were to rank the head hooligan, like we'd have to make a new tier. Like what we did with Steve
Couple
Transfer
new
in the boss
tiers,
tier list,
yeah,
we'd
yeah.
have to be like way above, which would be.
Yeah, we have to make like 10 whole like ranks above just for head hooligan.
Like I feel
Kuruma
like
Ryoshu's better for bleed
a
teams,
lot
it's
of
true.
bleed and envy works right now, but we really need more lust. Like last bleed units, I think that are like relevant is Chef Ryoshu, Rhino Mersault. I was just almost Gregor.
You fucking.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe like egg
How
block
dare! Don't you
Rover
dare
as well?
speak his name.
and that's like about the like two most relevant bleed.
Ting Tang Hong Lu?
Envy? Ting Tang Hong Lu does have bleed, you're right.
Well, I mean, like,
Yeah.
Hook Lu does also.
Also,
But
and Faust
Hook
is
Lu.
nails. Hook Lu as well. Yeah, no, I think you're actually like kind of capping here. Like, N Faust has nails, which you can count them as leader
Oh,
or not.
true.
But, like,
Hold on,
Yeah,
maybe.
technically.
Maybe you can actually build something up.
N Claire does inflict 2 bleed, but he also converts.
I would not put him in a...
Guys, where's the super thanks button? It does not exist, sadly. It's removed. Ting Tang Hong Lu is way better than Hook, both Envy and Bleed.
You
That's
know what?
actually, he does have the Envy over it, but like this is
Yeah.
assuming we want to run Middle Dawn. So yes, Ting Tang is better there, but like Hook Lu is still an insane idea. Like
Yeah, you still
for
run
bleed
Hook
teams,
Lu in a
Hook Lu
bleed
is
team.
better. Yeah.
I think, okay, honestly, I think that made me go for low B for La Sangre.
I
honestly.
do think it's like probably the lowest B tier we will see.
Probably.
Yeah.
And I
Very
don't
low
think that's
B tier.
ridiculous.
But,
ridiculous.
like, it's pretty alright. Just doesn't really do anything extraordinary, you know?
No, it's actually like very solid reasoning, and now that I think about it, I kind of want to like test the bleed team.
I know, right? It seems fun
Huh.
until you realize there's like no other bleed ego to goddamn synergize with, and sinking gets. Anyways, Force for the Flames, chat. What are we thinking?
Whew. That's hot.
Okay. Yeah, actually, what is chat thinking? Because it is.
I know
like,
what I think. of Force for the
See.
Flames.
Another donation.
You did not have to.
Hey.
CB Sama, thank you. I don't want to read out your message, but super chat button is right below the text window. That is true.
I'm seeing like a lot
This
of
is
A's and
split.
B's.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
What? I'm
Like-
shocked.
I am flabbergasted, glabberfasted even.
So, chat, for those who don't know, at Uptype 4, this gains 1 more fragile next turn on heads hit, and rolls a 28.
Yeah, personally, I would say it's like
12 burn is a lot.
maybe-
It does not inflict 12 burn, it's 6 burn.
I'll say maybe like personally, in my honest opinion, probably like low A tier. That's pretty alright clashing
I was
power.
ready
and
for S. I
Oh.
was ready for chat to go S.
No, this is S for me.
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing, chat. I value railway content, and railway incentivizes speed. Limbus incentivizes speed. 2 fragile next turn is half a quick suppression, and you could do a quick suppression on top of that. And also,
I-
Ryoshu has really good IDs. Like, you do not lose anything by bringing a Ryoshu.
Yeah,
It's
no,
also
that's
a
a-
base ego. It costs 10 sanity. You gain that back on a clash.
That's a very good like setup ego. It's just good in
Oh wait,
general.
it's next turn. It is next turn, isn't it? You
Yes,
have an
that's the-
85% chance to get 2 fragile next turn. And if you miss and you hit tails, you still get 1 fragile.
It's low cost.
That's for a Zayn
yeah.
ego, but there's definitely better ones. I do think it's a lower end of S, but it's still an S.
I genuinely I agree. Like this is actually crazy how good it is for like Zayn.
I mean, for me, it's like A tier, but yeah, I can see the point being made for tier. Like, especially the fragilities, like super necessary for railway stuff.
Way better than Soda. Well, the
Well,
bar is not
that's
very high.
yeah. It's really not that difficult to play
Yeah,
better than
true.
Soda.
Also,
I'm not sure on S,
also-
but I can see why. Passive is used in... Okay, the passive is not very good, admittedly, but like,
But
do
it
you
makes
need a
up
good
for it,
passive
yeah, it
when
makes
you
up for
have
it
2
way better.
fragile?
Also, I hate to be the chat warden here, but the time limit is up for the head hooligan. Their 10 minutes of
Ooh.
allowed time is over.
Sorry, chat. I know a lot of you are gonna leave, but if you're good again, all right, you can get spinning hooligan in a while. Okay. You just need to-
hooligan chat.
All right. It's like
Imagine
dangling the
chat.
key. No, it's okay. It's okay. No, come on, guys. Come on. I'm gonna ban the word
Everyone
no.
is
I'm gonna
angry.
ban. I'm gonna ban your free speech. I'm gonna ban your
Yo,
free speech.
I love banning free speech.
What do you mean, Welvader F tier? We told you guys, it's only going to be for 10
Guys,
minutes.
it's not my fault. I wanted to keep him up. Welvader told me to take it off. I didn't want to, but I don't even know the head hooligan lore, but I'm sad. That's the thing. Head hooligan, he
Look,
latches
look,
onto you like a plague.
Chat. You see, if you behave well again, like, you'll get more head hooligan, alright? Anyways, moving on to the next stuff.
My rights, Umotir.
1984. You guys can only say 1984 if you count that high. Don't do that. Anyways.
Ooh.
Chains of a. Okay.
Put him back now. Are you that easily going to give in to the match?
Okay. But you know what? Put him back.
Whoa. Okay, do you make him spin?
For how long? For how long?
No, not spinning yet.
Not spinning. Okay. Chat,
He
you're
stays on for as long as the donation, which is 10. So 10 minutes more.
Okay.
Okay then. I'll notify you again. I'll be the head hooligan warden.
Okay, chat. What are we thinking for Chains of Others? I'm seeing A and S mostly.
I say
low
S.
So, I think Chains, nothing else does what it does, which is highly valuable, right?
Yeah. I was gonna mention that actually, like, it's
To
unique
be
in...
fair, LCB Faust inflicts attack power down.
But not like it's like 4 attack power down.
Sure, inflicts
bind.
2.
That's half.
Yeah.
Let's see. Also, he has it on demand. That's huge.
Well, no, chains are
Well,
broken.
The
Chains are
thing
great.
is with the thing is with Chains of Others, it fulfills a very needed niche.
Yeah, but
in
LCB
game.
Faust sucks.
Yeah, true.
Could
But yeah,
deflect
Chains of
his
Others, it's one of the few things that reduces clash power, so it fulfills that very specific niche that a lot of people need. So I would say S.
Now, here's the thing. Axe, I think you might agree here. Chains. Oh my god. Okay, 10 more minutes to the
Okay.
hooligan timer. Fine. You have 20 minutes of hooligan. Okay, thank you for the donation.
Chat, you do realize
on,
you just
dude.
make me not include head hooligan until you start paying up on next streams. This is the behavior you are encouraging.
Anyways, Chains of Others has dog shit resistances. Fatal to Lust, fatal to Gluttony, which is a little bit of a problem. It does not drag it down that far. I think Chains is a top of A tier ego. Is that fair to say?
I think chains have, even though it's dogshit resistance, yes, it has really good passive given the IDs Mersault has.
True. You can actually get that.
It's really good passive, it's really good effect. It's pretty much a crutch for anyone who encounters a difficult content. I feel it's still S.
Yeah, I
Also,
would
500
say...
people. Hi, welcome all.
Oh my god, so many. Hi.
I'm fine with S, honestly. Like, I do think, in my mind, it's, like, high top of A, but, like, realistically, the argument of it, nothing else does what it does is really important. Like, you can say that for Fluid Sack, but even that's incorrect, right? Like,
Well,
Chains does something unique, completely.
Yeah, chains on anyone else would be absurdly broken. I actually don't think so. I think Mersault makes them, like, make use of them the best.
I just find that Chain loses on opportunity cost. There's no opportunity cost. He has no others A.
Yeah.
Or do you mean the fact that you deal less damage next turn?
Just use regret
don't think
and negate debuffs.
True.
True.
Chain carry through. Like, Chain is the hard carry ego, admittedly. Like, you can really stomp. You can punch way above your weight because Chains of Others exists. So I do see it there, admittedly.
It's
It's
like
not
if
great for
there's-
Railway if you're going for low turn counts, but for Railway clears, it is good.
If there is ever any content that you struggle to clear for whatever reason, chains will probably help you.
Yes.
That is nice clash power. However, Chains of Others.
And they do tighten its hull, so
You win the clash and win all clashes next turn. Yeah.
basically.
Like, it rolls
yeah.
a 23.
Yeah, pretty much.
Rabbit Heat's here. What are you doing? This is an ego video. It's obviously Dawn Teleport's here. Look, man, someone donated like $20 to do that. I can't reasonably
Legally obligated.
take that away. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, Land of Illusion. This is an interesting one because this ties into the gloom issue of before. So, what are we thinking of Land of Illusion?
I just think it's
5
this...
gloom, 1 loss.
It's just B tier. To me, at least. I feel nothing.
S, 0
But
sanity cost. That's a bit of a weird.
The one thing I found like really weird about Land of Illusion is that it has like some sort of SP efficiency up, which is like why is it there exactly?
It hardly matters, really.
Yeah, it
literally
hardly
is
matters.
a non-buff.
It's just, why is it there? What value does it add?
Like, the SP heal passive is cool. A as fuck. I don't see that. I really don't.
I just see it as next to Emitter as a B.
B
just
for its
AoE.
insane cost, that is the way I see it. The fact that it is flat 5 Gloom in this economy is genuinely really rough.
Okay, let's think about it that way. Does it do anything that Emitter doesn't do better? And cheaper?
It does roll 2 higher.
That's not really
That's better.
that big. So I would say it's just one below Emitter.
I mean, it's like on the same kind of skill because it is very similar to each other. It's just it is Gloom, whereas Emitter is Pride.
In the end, it consumes 4 basically. You're not wrong, but 4 Gloom is a fluid sack.
Yep.
So that's like that's the issue. At the end of the day, you do gain 1 Gloom back. You're still spending 4 Gloom, 1 less. This costs, if you want to play that game, this costs 5 ego resources total, but you still need the 5 Gloom to start it off. And illusion is basically just win a clash for Honglu with the refund of sanity cost. I do like the refund of sanity. The thing is, representation mirror basically does the same thing. Like, assuming upside 4, you're 8 sanity down, right? Which is not that big of a deal. Like, you may end up losing a clash because of that, but that's 1 clash win and you're back.
Oh,
Light Illusions
that's
is
sorry.
really cool to use Shower of Death, but Emitter is a stupid math fart. That's my argument for it being better.
I rate this
somebody
argument
chat?
with a nerd emoji.
Put Land of Illusion above Representation Mirror. They're spitting facts.
Okay, but that reminded me of one thing. I just want to say, because about La Sangre de Sancho, just to quickly come back, because in Mirror Dungeon you can actually get Copy and Cranes, and Middle don't suddenly solo fuels it.
True. Yep.
Because it only requires 2 last, so she gets 2 last every time she uses it. It's technically solo fueled. So that
Honglu
would
does not have a lot of Gloom IDs to self-fuel. Also true.
also
Like,
true. It
genuinely,
goes lower.
the lack of Gloom on Honglu IDs is kind of a
Yeah. What IDs do actually have Gloom?
Liu Honglu is the only Honglu with Gloom.
Wasn't
I don't
it
think
also
counting.
W Honglu?
Nope. W is Gluttony, Pride,
W is Pride, Wrath, Gluttony.
and Wrath.
Oh
yes.
yeah, I mistook the Pride for Gloom. Yeah.
Even base Honglu is Pride, Sloth, Lust.
Honglu's never
Black
depressed.
Gloom is
True.
purple in itself, basically. Okay, let's. I think that's enough fun.
Does solo fuel even matter for this tier list? No, I just wanted to bring that up.
To me, it actually does. I like the idea
Really?
of self-fuel, especially if, yes, I actually do value self-fueling ego, especially if it is costing one specific sin. Like, that's when it matters the most, right?
Okay,
Like-
fair enough.
Faust having a Gloom skill is useful. Like, everyone knows that, right?
Yeah.
A Faust with Gloom, Lust, Envy is automatically valuable because fluid sack colors, neuron activation, you know? It's like how when you guys see Head Hooligan, you're like, oh, neuron activation. Like, that's how it goes. It's equivalent.
Body's
Our voice never starts. True, Honglu is. It makes sense for Honglu to never be gloomy, to be honest, because he just isn't sad.
The issue with talking about self-fueling is that we're constantly getting new stuff for eventually any character. That's true. However, this is I rank things in the moment, right? We can talk about theoreticals, but
Theoretically,
work.
everything could be S tier.
yeah, we can go. Oh, well, what about Snag Harpoon? What if Ishmael gets an ID with like a bajillion tremor and then the burst tremor matters?
What if Ishmael gets an ID that makes any attack that targets the rear enemy do an AoE 3 and also recast itself on the top enemy? It's like, yeah, we can make everything broken, chat.
Yes.
Can't
very
spell body
super
snack without S. That's true. Put it
True,
up there.
but it is top S so far.
You know what? That commenter is actually like spitting facts. True.
S Rabbit Heath. Yeah, basically. Like, even not on Rabbit Heathcliff, the thing is, every Heathcliff identity partially fuels this. Every Heathcliff has Envy, so you always have this, right? 3 haste to 1 attack power up. The passive is not as good as it used to be, but that's honestly not a huge deal. The fact that you get 3 haste 1 attack power up is super strong. Clash is at a 25, which is honestly a little bit stronger than it should be. Has an after attack if you kill with it, which I doubt many people have really even seen that, but it is cool. Body Stack is the best ego for story human fights. That's also true. High Wave, so in Cancel 5, I actually think this ego is really good. Not that I use it. I do not use a Heathcliff in my Cancel 5 clearing. But if you get that passive up early, you can really go off.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's really good. Just having it on makes it by default do something for you. The extra on-kill effect, although rare, it's like need to have it. It's just good ego.
Yeah.
It's really meh? Like B?
No.
Do you know who Rabbit Heathcliff is?
But
Like,
by default makes Rabbit
we are
Heathcliff
ranking the
dumb.
ego, but ultimately, like, an ego is only as good as the IDs it is attached to, right?
Like by itself,
Except
as
Fluid
like
Sack.
Except Fluid Sack, which is good everywhere and is obviously above Body Sack. But
Yeah,
because Rabbit
right.
Heathcliff is such a strong ID, and it makes him so good. Like, it makes him so consistent, specifically. B bro is cooking nothing. I don't know if you're saying if me not putting in the B is cooking nothing, or the guy who said to put it in B. I'm not sure. Heathcliff is good, but Rabbit warps the game. Yes.
I
The
mean,
resistances
Body
are kinda doo-doo. Yeah, it doesn't matter because he kills everyone.
Yeah. The thing about like why chains is a relevant point is because Merceau is a tank ID.
Yeah.
Like he wants to take hits, and Lust Gluttony is still very bad.
So like, chat, I do solo runs, and I'll say this much. I have Faust, Heathcliff, and Mersault have the same resistances, if I'm correct, if I remember correctly. I
That is
have
correct,
never
yes.
had issue with Faust. I have never had issue with any Heathcliff. Mersault just dies. Because Faust and Heathcliff just kill. And Mersault is just sitting there with 5 enemies, having 2 coins each and just punching him in the head. So like, it's really just a matter of IDs sometimes.
Oh, that's right. You're the solo guy. Yeah, can we get some? You're the solo guy. In? What is this guy talking about?
Wait.
solo.
I am a mod here, Chad. Wait, I could take.
Oh,
you know
no.
what?
No,
You
no,
know what,
take it
chat?
back. Wait, take it back. Wait,
Chat,
We are
chat,
taking away
chat,
free
chat,
speech.
chat. You know what you're gonna lose? That's right. I control
Oh,
Head Hooligan.
yeah, you're gonna have to apologize. That's fucked up. I can't
You're
believe
not.
you guys would do that.
You're not
Chat,
getting.
chat.
You're not getting Head Hooligan back until you apologize.
I
There was,
cannot
like,
believe you guys would
there-
do that on your own volition.
There was like 7 more minutes left to like the head hooligan counter. Why would you take that away, chat? Gosh.
Chat, to truly apologize, you must type sorry frowny face. I need everybody to type sorry frowny face, and then you can maybe be forgiven. SQ, why would you do? I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything.
You did
guys
it
just came out
yourself,
of nowhere
Chad.
attacking Axe. Yeah.
You did this to yourself. I was just a happy shrimp here, trying to be
yeah.
polite. What the hell?
Also, I love the. Oh wow! Thank you for the donation.
Solo's valid opinion becomes fun. No, I agree. It is.
No, Coffee
Thank you.
is right.
True,
Coffee's always
actually.
right.
I
Okay, you
love
get Hooligan back.
I love how anytime
shrimp
chat
is
is
a beast.
upset, they just immediately say 1984.
1984, we ain't listening. Axe is a tyrant.
I just gave you Hooligan back. Do not.
Yeah, don't test him. We don't negotiate with terrorists.
Cool.
Okay.
I don't know, chat.
Snag Harpoon. Thoughts on Snag Harpoon? Yeah.
Let's see.
Axe, I know you have an interesting perspective on this one.
I do like it. I do like it.
Yeah.
For very specific reason.
I do too.
See?
A tier? What are you guys okay?
For some reason, I'm seeing a lot of A's and C's.
I
no.
agree with Ace at this actually.
Wait a minute. Wait. What?
Yeah, no, I agree with Ace.
Wow.
Also, no,
What?
actually,
What
what
if-
is
what?
your
Do you?
what is your
Okay.
opinion on it,
Okay,
actually?
so hear me out. I believe this is the only ego that targets the rearmost enemy, always. I think it's more valuable than AoE in the regard of if you can target the rearmost enemies. A lot of human fights, because it's mostly about human fights, a lot of human fights do fix speed in a way where the most threatening enemy is the last. Turn 1, if you have 4 sloshing enemies, 1 talisman enemy, and you pull him forward, he loses the extra coin that makes him extremely threatening. Not just in solo, in general play. It makes it faster, it makes it more consistent. It's really good ego in human fights to pick up the weak targets that are on the rear. And bind is big.
Middle of S?
No, I said A.
Nah.
Oh wait,
Not-
who said
not
this?
yet.
No.
No, guys, come on. Like, look, okay. I like Snag Harpoon. It saved my ass in Railway Worst Team. A, if Crow's Eye View did not exist, B, otherwise. That is my exact opinion, basically. Like, here's the thing. The targeting rearmost is... Or S, men. That's clever, admittedly. Like, it rolls low. Like, 23 -4 offense level is unfortunate for it. Not S, but it's not low tier. I think it's like a low B. Like, I genuinely, that's like
I genuinely think it's low
passive
A.
is good, but really,
The one thing I do kind of like about Snag Harpoon is its passive. Whenever you are like winning against the enemy, like it's in your favor, it just rams it even more in your favor, which I think is a cool and unique thing for an ego. But that's all I can say about it, really. I'll say it's like maybe A tier, or maybe like low A.
I like can't. I feel like that's a sin to do that.
Well, how come? It's pretty
It's just-
alright.
It's really good, in
good,
human
but,
fights,
like,
and Six Binds is really good.
The same
in-
tier as Crow's Eye View.
Okay, so the thing you complained about, when everyone's fast, no one is, she just makes the enemy slow, so you guarantee that everyone can attack and redirect flashes without disturbing the how you want the speed to be.
Actually, maybe
So
I'll
it's
say,
good in
like,
abnormalities. It on Apply 4, dog shit, but it does burst tremor, which, as in Bear Dungeon at least, can be helpful. And passive is
Passive
good.
triggers on neutral too. From my experience, it is 50-50, whether it triggers or like lowers. But I could be wrong. But I feel like I've seen both when I was using it with Sloshmill.
But Shrimp
Like-
Guy is right. The rearmost enemy is usually the most dangerous. No, that's true.
Yeah, actually, they are usually most of the time. They
and-
are very dangerous.
So I reset a lot. I know a lot of speed of enemies because solo. The rearmost enemies, they usually try to make the speeds very tight in a way to make the tanky enemies up front slowest. So you know, I think Snag Harpoon attacking rear, being the only Zayn ego and base ego that everyone has that does it, that's just valuable. It's more valuable than like
Always
free
up on
AoE.
neutral.
Yeah, it is
There
always
is
up on
one-
neutral, I believe, yes.
There is technically Roshiet Desire, who I think also targets the rearmost. And I think
There's a
like,
lot of ones that
other-
target like lowest or highest speed. That might be what it is. I'm okay with putting it top of B. I cannot do A. I don't
Fair.
think. Like
Chat, you heard
I-
it. Top of B from Esgu, but if you want Shrimple opinion, it's bottom of A.
Yeah, I'll say like it's B, honestly.
like for me, this is even a bit too high.
Pink
but-
Shoes does target back unit 2. As I said, the only base Zayn
Base,
that everyone has access to for free.
Is this fair, chat, or are you angry?
Chat will be angry no
Express-
matter what.
That's true. There's no winning.
Yeah,
Rigged,
true. They're
bottom
already
A.
saying rigged.
1984?
It's not 1984. I'm not censoring you. I'm asking your opinion. That's the exact opposite of 1984. It's fine, fair. I can cope. Okay, so long as you can cope. I'm not taking away your copium supply. You can cope and be wrong. What is cast? Rhodian base ego. This is one of our other few bleed ego in the game. If you would like to count it as such. Personally, I do because that shows how limited our options are.
How much is it
It inflicts
again?
4 bleed.
I was about to say it's like 4, which is pathetic amounts.
What is chat saying? A.
I really
C
think
tier?
chat, like, anyone who says A has PTSD from Fey Lantern.
Yeah, I have to imagine because
Outside of Fey Lantern, who uses it? Where?
Here's the thing. It rolls a 28. If target's HP is above 50%, deal plus 30% more damage. This is like a strong ego.
It
Like, this is just a lot of
but,
damage.
but
Yeah.
I think it is.
Oftentimes, so the problem is, oftentimes, you will do more damage with just a skill 2, skill 3.
Well, here's the thing. Rodion as a character does not have like any slashing. Is that correct to say?
Kurokumo.
Technically.
Okay, sorry. Real IDs don't really have like real Rodion. Like Kurikumo, yes. Kurikumo does.
Okay, do you
but
think
in terms of,
Sky
like,
Clearing Cut is a good skill 3?
I mean, I
Cause
like.
well,
what
here's
is
the-
ca- what
comparing
is
a skill
cast
3
is,
and ego is different.
well,
right?
the thing is, they are practically kind of the same.
Yeah, but what is cast is like whenever you want. Like you can do the counter as well, but you're taking damage for that.
Yeah, the thing is it actually good?
Sky also does clash lower. True.
Sky is 20. Wait, Sky is not even 30. Jesus.
Oh,
Christ.
no, it's not 30.
25?
Oh.
What is cast is 8, I think.
It's not 30. No. It's 25 I don't think.
But yeah, no,
but
I
it's,
just
not, it's not too much of a difference, actually.
What is cast costs 3 pride, 1 gloom. Pride is like not very contested for. 1 gloom is not that big of a deal, thankfully.
Yeah,
But it is still
yeah. I just don't see it being better than La Sangre de Sancho.
really. I mean, like there's the utility versus damage, basically, right? Sangra
Well,
has.
do you use this ego for? Where do you use this ego for damage? That's the like.
I mean,
we can say
Fail
it does
Fail
Fail
do.
Lantern. You
that's
use it for
just
like
it.
slash weak enemies, basically.
That's
Here's the-
just
you-
it.
If you're using Rodion, chat, correct me if I'm wrong. If you're using Rodion, 9 times out of 10, who are you using? Yechi? Roseband. Yes? Is that incorrect to say? I do not think so. Passive isn't good. Yeah,
Yeah.
like the effects are not very good. Yechi, Rosebanner, Yechi,
Yeah, but
Yep.
like the main thing is
base Rodion.
at that point you can, if you need
Survive.
slash, you can pick something else with slash, and if you use this ego, you usually only use it to just win a clash. As a win a clash button,
To be
it's
fair,
good.
it's a very good win clash button. Yeah.
But at the same time, a lot of egos are win a clash button. I don't know.
exactly.
So I wouldn't value it being a like very. It's like there's a difference between 28 and 50 from Ardor or Telepol Heathcliff. Although, ugh.
I'd honestly say like the mid 20s is where differences make the most, like matter the most, and then like 30 plus is where you start to fall off.
I'll say as like damage ego, there are like better options out there, to be honest. Like
Are there
alternative to
for
this
cost?
cast.
Are there really?
Oh, if we're going like by cost, then only thing I can really think of is what is it again? The Apple cracker, forgot his name.
Ledger Domain is 4.
Yeah, let's
cost.
say,
once.
but even then, that is 5.
It's also,
I'll say
That's
like,
4.
what? Wait, what? Whoa, whoa,
Oh yeah,
whoa.
4. I forgot.
Whoa.
I forgot. Yeah.
Are you talking about Lantern?
Ledger Domain.
Yeah.
Or are you talking about Ledger Domain? Okay,
Yeah, Ledger
which
Domain.
is 4 cost and blunt, so not like Not-
Honglu Dimension Shredder is 5 and is AoE. That rolls higher.
6.
Well,
I
5
think,
because
like,
he refuels
rolls
1
lower.
pride.
I guess if we're
Don't
going
don't give. me
If
there.
we're
This-
going
this
by,
costs
like-
3. Don't do that. I can't handle that.
if we're going by like damage equivalent to like the cost of it, I'll say yeah, pretty good value if you're like going with that perspective.
Well,
Personally,
they roll the exact same, but actually, like, yes, Dimension Shredder is AOE. Obviously, that's a better ego.
And it's like,
But, like-
rear or like same element. Like I just don't see it better than. I don't see it above C. I'm sorry. It's just like a win clash button.
You think it's C?
I don't
tier?
see any value in it besides being a win clash button, and all ego kind of are to me that.
But it's also like more damage than your average ego. Like target is above 50% health. 20. I think it's 20% more damage. Correct. I'm asking myself.
I think it's
30% more. 30%
Yeah,
more
30.
damage. Bro, kick him from the stream. Ask you. This is a strange take, admittedly.
I just
do not
okay.
think
I
that
have
this
never
is-
used this ego for damage outside of Fey Lantern.
It also changes resistances. Not true.
I
It's the same. You
truly,
start with
I
resistance.
truly wish people would talk about it before Fey Lantern. I think Fey Lantern skewed a lot of opinions on it.
Yeah, but like even
Yeah.
any random slash weak enemy, which admittedly there's not many of them nowadays, but like it's also slash, which there are like 5 enemies weak to it. Okay, yes. However, wasn't among one of the higher rolling base egos. Yes, it's like the highest rolling alongside like Suddenly One Day and Branch. Which,
I guess my personal take would be like maybe middle of B tier somewhere.
People are taking the Clash win bugs, but nothing else. No notable effects, no notable passives, no team that shines it. That's kind of my thing. It doesn't do anything else but win Clash, and I can guarantee you, even Soda wins Clash.
realistically, like Snaggerpoint, like it has the passive, but like I know it targets rear, but I really don't value that much. Like Snaggerpoint rolls like 5 lower, right?
No, the
It costs
damage is
2 blue.
notable. You use it for damage.
Well, no. Here's the
It's
thing.
hard.
What's like the? Does it clash with the rear most? Is that how it works, or does it just attack?
Yeah, it
Clash,
does clash.
it clashes. Yeah, it clashes.
Clashes? Okay, that's what I thought.
Axe, what is
So
cast
it
didn't
works.
exist until Fey Lantern. That's kind of my argument. Like it before Fey Lantern, people didn't really care, and then Fey Lantern happened, and everyone is like, "Oh, it's so good, it's so good." It's really good in that fight. That's about it.
That is really good in that fight.
Yeah,
And I
that's
value railway clearing, and I think like the thing is, this is not the only fight where this will be good. As well.
Okay, but
It also
we're
does
going
roll
back
20,
to the
like-
hypothetical.
Isn't it the hypothetical? There's like some mirror dungeon bosses that are weak to slash pride, or not even slash pride, just regular slash. Like looking among the base ego, there's Force for the Flames that slash, Branch of Knowledge, and what is cast, right? Like that's all you. That's
I
your
think
option.
Branch of Knowledge is better.
That is a crazy take.
No,
Oh
what
my
does
God.
Branch roll? What does Branch roll?
Branch rolls
It's like
higher,
29.
admittedly. However, the passive, I hate it. I hate
So
the passive.
Branch
I hate
rolls
it.
higher. No. Branch rolls
One
higher.
higher.
It inflicts still higher. It's the same damage type. It's Gluttony, which is whatever. It's similarly like accessible. It inflicts Rapture. It has a good passive. No, sorry, it's Appetite 4. No, not passive. It's Appetite 4. Has a good effect on heads or tails. It's
Chat
usable.
question: do
with
you like
Enclave.
losing 20 sanity for free? Do you like using 20 sanity?
It's
for free?
usable with
Say yes if you
Enclave.
do.
It's usable outside of Enclave. It's usable
No,
in
because on
Rapture
Enclair
team.
you're rolling tails and then you just gain SP. The passive is good on Enclair, but you do not like hit heads with this, right? Am I crazy for saying that? Not really, right?
Branch has
You-
no
you
value
use
and
it when
kill
you're
your
at-
sanity.
I mean, I can see Branch of Knowledge being good, but like we're supposed to talk about what is cast right now.
Yeah, but
Well,
like,
fair, this is the point of comparison.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's good. This is best on Talisman Sinclair. Genuinely,
Okay,
I think.
but like if everyone says that it's bad, but suddenly what is cast that rolls lower and that's it is better, it's like what the fuck?
It also does 30% more damage. Like, yes, 12 rupture, but Branch of Knowledge, like, triples
Okay,
your
if you okay, hear me out. You roll 100 damage on what it's cast. It increases it by 30%, 25, 30. So that's like
30%.
30%. Okay, so again, extra 30 damage. You roll slightly higher, and it's conditional. You roll slightly higher on Branch, and inflicts 12 Rapture. So let's say it deals almost the same, slightly less damage, but that Rapture also increases it a bit. Like, it's really.
And you also lose 20 sanity.
Yeah, I think that's the main drawback of Branch of Knowledge.
And
is-
then you also lose more sanity for the rest of the fight.
yeah, it is very sanity draining. Branch of Knowledge.
I thought Branch rolled a 12 or something. I only use Enclair. It does roll a 14 on base. Yes.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I don't see what is cast as being anything higher than C. And just damage, it's not even that high. I'm sorry, it's not.
I mean, I can see like points being made for both sides. To be honest, like both of you have like pretty good points. We could put like maybe somewhere in the middle. I think.
But a 28 roll, come on. I hope you say the same for Branch of Knowledge, but a 29 roll, come on.
Can we settle with right above, like, or right below Sangra? I don't really care which.
I'm fine, but
We talked about this one for too long.
Yeah,
that's fine.
it's had its spotlight.
Now we branch of knowledge, part 2, guys. So it's B tier, right?
Okay, chat. What do you think of branch knowledge? Okay.
Yeah, what does chat?
It rolls 29, B tier. Yes.
Okay, you're.
Oh, D, F. Ooh. Yeah, so now 29 rolling doesn't matter, chat.
Okay, Axe. Look, it fucking cripples your sanity. To be fair, like that is actually.
Just use fluid sac.
No, but for the rest of the fight, you have to be fighting that shit. That's so annoying. Like on Claire, this is okay to like pop off at the beginning, but like, no, right? I think this shit's D tier. I hate using this. Like, yes, it is a win clash button, but then you're like, fuck, I have this passive for the rest of the fight, and you lose 20 sanity.
I wouldn't say like D. I'd say like C. Like, sure, it is helpful in a pinch, like when you really need to clash with something and you've no other options. But the sanity and the passive, it is a really, really big holdback on the ego. I'll say.
Are you gonna make a new tier? Everything's too high. I do agree. I think this is like this tier. This is a little skewed high. If we put branch in C, then like have no D tier. Basically, is how I see it. Which I'm kind of okay with, realistically.
I mean, let's put it in
What
D
you
tier.
using other than Claire? Sure, but like even then you're just gonna hit tails.
No, let this
And
be
also,
a
I don't just
testament.
consider.
I'm fine.
I don't just only consider Claire.
Well, personally, I like using BL Sinclair, and I know that is a minority opinion, but I think he's genuinely fun.
I mean, you guys say like it's a bit too high. I wanted La Sangre and Gotis cast in C because they do kind of nothing both.
Honestly, I'd be fine to put it like both of those high C if we want to skew it down.
Yeah, I think let's skew it down. Let's do this because it just feels better as well. I think.
Okay. Also, is our head hooligan time up? Well, I imagine so.
We haven't actually put like a new timer, but I would imagine
Maybe not.
yes.
Yeah, no more head hooligan, guys.
All right, chat.
Should have rolled 30 on your
I'm
base
sorry.
ego.
Axe is angry again.
I am a bit angry.
Okay, let's move on quick before they can protest.
Okay, but like
Mathos.
yes, the peak of the
Play
peak.
funny ego.
That's what is cast 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Okay, so can
In
we
a
just
way.
put it in S for the meme value? That is what I
No.
personally really care.
No.
Okay, okay, I'm just gonna cry in the corner then.
Good.
So
Willy is
B,
crying right now.
A. Mathos is actually kind of bad C. Hard to disagree.
I heard agree,
Because
chatter, because it's
let's-
literally what is cast but piercing, which is dog shit.
Not true at all. Do you know what the passive does?
It's on the killer.
Let me read the. No, let me read
No?
the ego passive to you all. If this unit did not get hit at all during a turn, gain 1 damage up next turn. Max 3 stacks. That's 30% more damage after 4 turns.
Wow,
It also does 30% more damage if the target is below 50% health.
It is basically what is cast.
does
Even
roll
better.
lower.
Hear me out, Asgroup. You value Railway so much. What fight goes more than 4 turns?
Here's the thing, even if you do not go that long, like let's say you're ending the turn on turn 3, right? That's 20% more damage. That can matter. Like let's say you're using Molar Otis, right? Your lineup is 2 skill 1s, you got fucked. You use Pathos Mathos, right? You clash, you win a clash. Next turn, you get 1 damage up. Or sorry, the turn after that, you get 1 damage up. Fatal to Lust, which is pretty bad, but then which saves 95% of the time. The thing is, like, resistances
Most of them are weak to
don't matter
last.
unless it is specifically Lust Gluttony, which is like just awful.
Yeah, and a lot of them are weak to last anyway, like majority, if I recall
Even
correctly.
10% for S3 is strong. I agree, and the fact that it can get to up to 30% is pretty crazy.
Yeah, no, fair. I
part
thought
of this
I had a
maybe-
different idea. I didn't know her passive's actually that.
It's the thing is they changed it. It used to be capped at 1, but they made it to 3 for some reason. Problem uses pride. Is that a problem? What's the problem with that?
I don't think pride is that need. Okay, pride is needed a lot, not as much as gloom, but there's also a lot of pride.
Personally, I'll say like the Odyssey had a purpose would like
Yeah,
drop
yeah. Odyssey did have a purpose.
Yeah,
That's
so,
what I think
sorry,
it
I
was.
forgot the name for a second.
No, given the
the
passive,
actual
I
ego?
think it's actually could be like A. Yeah.
Oh, we got another.
I think
donation, by
high
the
B,
way.
low A. Yeah, it was the Odyssey had a purpose.
I'd put it high B because we said that Crow's Eye is the lowest A we want.
Yeah, I basically agree. I think it is high B. Take into account that not every player has the meta IDs and that much of a roster select. I do agree, but like, here's
still
the thing, if
good.
you are
It's
using
like,
suboptimal
yeah.
things for Railway,
You'll take
you have
more
like
turns.
7 Otis, or even just Molar Otis, and the rest of your team is not very good. To Pathos Mathos, I would genuinely highly recommend you use it at the start of every fight. 30% more damage is insane. That's bloody. Chat, how many of you get bloody gadget in your dungeon and go poggers? 30% more damage. Admittedly, it's out the start of the fight, but like, that's really good.
I will say the only thing that would bump it down from this point for me is how tilting could it be, especially in Railway, if you do end up getting hit.
Yeah, it is.
That's just
Yeah,
tilt,
that
just
is
tilt
definitely
element.
right.
Like the tilt
As someone
element of
who
it fucking
relied-
up.
Who relied on the 30% damage on BL Otis to like supplement my horrible damage, getting hit was like, god damn it. 60% more damage on 7 Otis is funny. Yeah. You can get really high damage stacking this with Otis.
Yeah. But no, I
Anyways,
think it's good.
Suddenly one day, what do we think about this Gregor's actual base ego?
Because I thought it was Ledger Domain, guys.
Yeah. I wish it was Ledger Domain.
Floor 14 is gross. True. D, D,
Oh,
F,
a lot of
D, D.
Ds,
It is
actually.
pretty universal.
I'm surprised there is not more Fs.
I do not think this is the lowest tier because it is only 4 cost. And Ledger Domain's resistances are bad, admittedly.
Yeah, no.
So you can find use.
Like I don't think it's
I
F
think this is-
myself, but I was surprised like chatters didn't
Yeah,
think F.
right.
Yeah, I think the like opinion is skewed a lot because it has to compete with Ledger Domain
Yes.
of all egos.
The opportunity cost is,
Which
huge,
is like-
is a huge factor.
Yeah.
Hey, head hooligan.
Oh,
Hey,
it's
man.
not really good.
Put me back, boys. Well, we can't really deny the boss, can we?
We could give him a
True.
spin. Do we give him a spin? Not like long, just
I
a
mean
spin.
that-
I mean,
Okay.
it's head hooligan themselves, of course.
How do you do a pull? Shit. I want to see how many people want him to spin.
I mean, Esco, you know the answer. Come on.
Everyone wants him to spin as you. Come on.
I know. I shouldn't really. There's like no.
Okay,
point in
chat.
asking.
Yeah,
Here you
exactly.
we have a spinning hooligan.
All right, if you need to behave, all right.
Do we put like 10 minutes on this or how?
No. We'll make him spin
No,
for
they
a
can
while.
have They can have.
Oh,
it.
okay. I'll like.
We'll let them admire it for a little bit.
Like, if chat misbehaves, we take him away.
Yeah.
I mean, chat was
no,
pretty.
no barking. No
Chat
barking
was
for
pretty
head hooligan.
rude to me the whole stream so far, so
Why-
I don't know
why
how
is
long
he
I'm gonna keep him up.
barking?
I think like a villain right now.
Finnegan, no simping for head hooligan. No.
Oh my god.
People
My
spamming
God.
like the heart.
Okay, guys, if you keep barking, we will stop spinning.
Yeah. Be careful. Wolf, hawk. I don't know what hawk is meant to mean here. Yeah, point at him. That's what you're allowed to do.
You
that.
can't
That's-
stop me. We can. Okay, guys, you keep doing. Okay. You know what that means, chat. Sorry, you misbehaved.
Chat.
No,
I was having fun.
It's all your fault,
Are we
chat.
taking away so soon?
I'm gonna take away the spin.
Chat.
We're gonna have a normal one. They don't behave enough.
It's Mallory to put Ledger Main in the highest tiers. I'm gonna riot. Good news.
No more spinning. It was just them. One bad apple spoils the bunch. Look at Yuri.
You still get him, but not spinning. Sorry. Sucks.
Minus 10 billion social credit, Mr. Streamers.
Anyways, back to Gregor. I think this is like the top of the D tier.
Yeah, it's like
It
it's
doesn't
not
fuck
bad.
over you with passive. Like it can roll a 28. This random status effects are funny, but not.
It could
like,
be good.
Yeah.
It could be like actually sometimes. Like we did get what was it? Oh god, Regret Faust that has value the more enemy debuffs are there. So if we get a Gregor ID that benefits from multiple debuffs, it could be cool. Maybe.
Yeah, hypothetically speaking.
The thing is, it only inflicts one count of.
Yeah,
like,
I
one
wish it
random
just
debuff.
like it
Yeah.
rolled between all of them.
I mean, the like unique thing that suddenly one day does isn't even really that much value added to the ego. Like, sure, it rolls high, but that's all it has to its name, pretty much.
Here's what Suddenly One Day has. It has 28 roll and a free 6 more damage. And that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
If you roll the debuff you want, that's nice. That's it, though. Like,
Yeah.
if voice cast is beat,
What's the passive? When
I
he's
disagree.
below 25% health, he gains protection. Some allies lose SP and enemy loses SP. No, they lose SP gain efficiency. And he gains protection, I think. It's nothing like
something
crazy.
along those lines.
If what is cast is B, then this should be above it. There is the concept of opportunity cost, chat. You're gonna learn some simple economics, right? You cannot have Leisure Domain if you are running Suddenly One Day. And there is almost no reason to ever not run Leisure Domain in normal play. In solo, there is a reason, but not in like normal play. Like 4 cost, Gluttony is not very contested. Almost every Gregor fuels it. Like, it also heals a bit. Yeah, the
Also
passive for
maggots.
Suddenly One Day, true. Maggots, true. You can stack a funny amount of maggots if you're running Spy Gregor solo with his skill too. If you don't have Leisure Domain though, this ego is fine.
It would be fine. No, it would be
Yeah.
fine. It's just you lose a lot by not using Ledger Domain.
It's
Yeah,
so hard
like-
for me to not account for Leisure
Yeah,
Domain.
it's
sadly.
like I said very early on. Like, it has a very tough competitor to go against.
Okay, if people are like watching, like scrolling through the tier list, they'll see it in D tier. I want to say, like, if Leisure Domain does not exist, it would still probably be about here. Like,
It would be
like,
a bit
maybe
high,
in
like
C
next
tier.
to what is cast, maybe.
Yeah.
This
Like,
is
a little
Uptide
bit
3 tier
higher.
list, right? Incorrect. This is Uptide 4. Uptide 4 Strength. This is considering everything at Uptide 4. Tell me, is there any reason to not use Leisure Domain? Because of sin resistances. And also potentially higher clash rates.
Sometimes.
If you really needed 28, potentially. I think French knowledge is better than you give it credit for. It rolls really high, and the 12 rupture is pretty nice. I'd give it C tier personally. I hate the passive. I really can't be.
No, the passive
I
is
can't
just
be-
nothing good. And that comes from a guy who actually should like it.
Here's the thing.
Nah, pretty much.
They just need to make the damage up he gains be on next turn. Not same turn. Because, one, if you use, like, a single coin, it does nothing, right? Which is honestly almost preferred. You don't want to hit multiple coins because you lose sanity. If you use a multi-coin skill, right? Let's say you're using Talisman Sinclair. You hit heads, tails, heads. You lose 5 sanity, and your last coin does 10% more damage. Like, why? It's not...
I think it would be really good. Like, I would put him in B purely for conceptual reason if his debuffs were shuffled as like 10 of these debuffs, and it didn't just give potency, but maybe it gives count as well, like randomly, because then you can have an ID with Gregor in mind that depends on having multiple debuffs, and that would be fun. But as it is right
Yeah.
now, it is kind of cool.
There's a
Yeah,
lot
like-
of cool things they could do with this ego, and Uptide 4 just made it like, here's 4 more potency, which is nice. Also, sorry, I misspoke before saying 6 more damage. I forgot that they increases to 10. So you get 10 more damage.
I
Like
mean,
38 damage total.
There's
Raw.
like a lot of hypothetical moments where it could be good, but just as it is right now, it just doesn't have anything interesting going for it. Like, the only thing it has, it rolls high and applies a random debuff. That's about
By the
it.
way, this shit should be AoE. This should be attack weight 2 or 3. Like, for
True.
real. Why is this not attack weight 3? Genuinely.
Actually,
The animation
true.
would be perfect for it. And it gives it like actual... Wait, why does Suddenly One Day not get AoE? Exactly. Why does it not get AoE? That's a great
Ooh,
question.
actually.
But you know what
You
does get
very
AoE,
well.
and do you know what's next? Because that's a hot one, and it's hot garbage.
Very hot takes from all three of us. What do you think, chat? Actually, fourth match Flame Yi Sang.
I hate Fourth Match Flame, not gonna lie. I think this is the ego that a lot of people really hate. Like, a lot.
I hate it because it looks cool and is dog shit.
But you sang in D. I don't think I can do that well.
I put him in D. I have
I know
tried
you
to
would.
use it. I've tried to use it. Seeing him just lose a clash because he rolls ceiling of fucking 20 in floor 5 mirror dungeon, you just lose your fucking ego to every single enemy. No.
Yeah. The thing that saves it kind of in my mind is 5 attack weight on up type 4, threat spin 4. And like 5 attack weight is admittedly quite a bit. The issue is it rolls like dog shit. I think like to appease chat, I could put it in D, but I think realistically this like ends up in C.
I think it is C. Like I don't not it's AoE, so at least if you do unopposed, if you play the game normally, you can at least do damage.
It's
And clash like 20 roll is like for mirror dungeon. Don't use this to clash because you will lose. But like everywhere else, also yeah, the fact that this is 7 cost is really bad.
Oh
That's
my
why this is
God,
not any
yeah.
higher at all.
actually like maybe just because the 7 costs, like I'd say like maybe D. Honestly.
If it, I'm
There's a
sorry,
genuine argument for it, I
but
think,
why does it cost more than 4 of Wrath?
opportunity
it's
cost
fourth
for
match
Karen,
flame.
Also true.
Oh, yeah,
The
opportunity
5
cost.
Wrath is such a weird choice.
Yeah, it's like it's here, right?
Yeah, like it's either lowest of C or like top.
Like I would personally put it here purely because it wastes such a good like visual design.
Yeah, he does look super cool actually.
But it's an AoE, bro. Slash AoE is really. That's why it gets C tier.
There are other
Wait.
2 4th match flames that are better.
Finally, live content from my Escoon cave. Why do you have that?
What is an Escoon cave even?
Oh.
Excuse you, chat?
Do I want to know what an Escoon cave is?
The thing is, do you know and you just hide it from us, Esgu? We're your friends, we understand.
Anyways, wishing Karen Yi sang.
Just moving on.
Let's just move on. Yeah. Chat. This is okay. Chat is.
Chat
Wishing
wants to
Karen is one of
lose
the ones that got a
Kettle
pretty
again.
big glow up. Pretty big glow up with up type 4.
True, actually.
Gaining AoE, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, it does have AoE. Like I think attack weight 3. If I'm
Attack
not
weight
mistaken.
3 on Corrosion and Awakening. It can switch
Yeah,
from
it
Pierce.
was always attack weight 3 on corrosion.
Yes.
Gained it on the.
It can switch
Yeah.
from Pierce to Blunt because it has 2 damage types. It inflicts Paralyze. It
On
has
headset,
good passive,
which is important.
which is important.
The passive is a lot of damage reduction.
Yes. Surprisingly a lot, because there is surprisingly a lot of Sloth Blunt hits in the game.
Especially now. Like the
Yes.
Eshi and Molar made this a lot more valuable.
Yeah, definitely.
And also, there is the cool detail of Awakening only hitting rear. Which is also
is that
important. Yeah, it attacks rear,
Oh, so
which
it
is
is.
great.
I mean,
Also, chat. If you are going against an enemy that has insanely powerful sloth skills, this makes you ineffective to sloth and 3 sloth protection. You don't die. Like Yiseng does not have like tanky IDs. You don't die. You can't.
basically.
Especially with
I would say that maybe the only thing that kind of holds it back, because like
It's cheap too.
it is slot, takes a lot of slot as well as like Sun Shower. The only thing like that maybe holds it back is I'll say like you need to spend your slot resource as well, because he has 2 pretty good slot egos. That's the like only downside I'll say.
The good thing is that almost every Yiseng fuels it.
Yeah, and it's like
Yeah,
rather
pretty
cheap because
much.
it's only Sloth and Gluttony. And it also gives Yisang ability to do absolute resonance with Ego alone if he has multiple slots.
Yeah, which is funny. I think like paralyzed as well, very strong. This is A above Crow's Eye.
Yeah, this is AoE paralyzed.
Someone said I
just-
use Crow's Eye way more. That's just because it costs less. Like the base ego are skewed higher because they are cheap, sandy wise, and all that. High C, but only good to use when running Dimension Shredder because Sun Shower keeps everything anyways and also gives protection. But it's not the same sloth. There's no opportunity cost there besides like the sloth resources, which I don't think is that big.
I think the only opportunity cost is like using turn But then a lot of egos are either way better or way worse. If we just count
Like
over
three-
the ways turn.
Put below? Really?
Really?
Like Crow's Eye is good utility. It's different utility, very different utility. Wishing Cairn is way more damage. Paralyze, which need I remind you, chat, is same turn, right?
It's same turn paralyze. And it is AoE,
Crow's
so
Eye View
if-
applies same turn attack power down, right? Which is like they are comparable, right?
It is slot and wait, is it blue?
There's one. Or you mean the affinity?
Cairn,
it's
yeah.
Cairn is Sloth.
Sloth and
Wishing
Gluttony or
Cairn's the
Sloth
only ego you
and
can do in
blue?
real life. Not true. I can do body sack in real life too.
To be
Or
fair,
branch of knowledge.
to be fair, I could do pink shoes as well.
At 10k subs, Axe will do.
Okay, not
shoes
10k.
cosplay.
I might be a little bit of a
What?
wrong person, but like I have some pride in a way that 100k.
Oh, okay.
I'm not selling it for 10k. Come on.
That's too cheap.
On 10k you can get pink shoes shrimp.
Ah, okay.
What is
Did
cast
you put
can
the body
do?
sack Esku?
Probably me.
Fluid sack Faust. So is there any like real
Oh.
any
mean,
contest here?
Yeah, you know the general opinion of literally.
Fluid sack is
everyone
not
had
even
it.
the best ego in the game. You're true. You're spitting.
No,
But
true.
for now, it's
true.
top.
It's not.
For now,
but
it's
it's up there.
Garbo. All right. Trolling.
Okay. But now let's talk
Fluid
about
sack
something
is
actually
funny.
interesting, because Fluid Sack is just strong for the sake of being strong. Hexnail.
Yeah.
Hexnail
What does
is-
chat think of Hexnail?
I really am curious about chat thinking about Hexnail. Hooligan tier.
So
I love
true.
it. Hey, chat is spitting for once.
Taste, actually. Huh.
I'm pleasantly surprised by the amount of A tiers. That's good.
Yeah,
Now
actually,
the question
like,
is, where in A tier?
I think it's like above Cairn, honestly, due to just
I agree.
potential alone.
Well, it's not even potential. Like,
Well, no, right
we
now
have,
it works
we
perfectly.
have,
Yeah.
we have the things to back it up.
But the thing is, it just has
yeah.
future-proof potential as well, which is big.
So I'm gonna say one thing. Quick suppression.
Yeah.
You get your Faust moving faster than your Heathcliff. That is 40% more damage on your quick suppression. That is, if you corrode it, oh boy.
If you have
That
coin
is
chat.
40% more damage on your quick suppression. 30% more damage on your rip space. 30% more damage on your DD EDR. 30% more damage on your middle dawn if you also use her. Like, there's a lot of envy nukes and there's a lot of good envy skills.
Envy
like,
is
Ryoshu
eating
skill
very
2.
well, and Hexnail
Yeah.
really
Yachi
likes
Rodian
it.
skill 2, true. It's 4 envy, it's 6 envy. But the thing is about being monosyn is that, one, it's still hard to make faster than Arheath, true, but you can still get value out of it regardless. is the good
It's really hard not to fuel it because it's monosyn.
yeah, exactly. Also, because like the one who gives Faust and 7 Association Faust, I think both have envy as their
A
skill.
lot of
1.
Fausts have so
Yes.
much envy.
Yeah, I think the only one that doesn't
Regret.
have envy. Yeah, exactly. Was about to mention that one.
Passive gives Regret Faust bonus damage. That is true, 10% more damage, basically.
No, I genuinely
So she
think...
doesn't really benefit from the actual.
So the passive itself is good. It has a lot of potential for like the future. The debuffs it inflicts are amazing. The cost of it is good because it's a monosyn, so it's really easy to actually make a team that will eventually fuel it. And envy
Especially
nukes
now
are
with middle.
super powerful.
Especially now with middle.
Especially that middle is around envy nukes, and we probably will get more envy related stuff lately. Next
Yeah,
patch possibly, so I genuinely think it's gonna only go up.
Also, people are mentioning Lobotomy Corporation Faust. Yes, that is true. The 4 haste makes it so you actually can outspeed Rabbit Heathcliff. That is
Yes.
good to
correct.
mention. Thank you for reminding me. I really wish we stopped getting so much envy. Where's the gluttony? Where's the gluttony? Give me some more waiter gluttony, please.
I know we've
Like,
been
come
complaining
on.
we had
What's
too
the-
much lust. But now we just have too much lust weakness. Give us more lust. And Ra.
Yeah.
Chat, what was the last ID with the Gluttony skill 1?
I should know that, I run all of them.
Yeah, I wasn't
Wait,
about
what
to
is
say.
LCCB Ryosho? Oh, it's Sloth. Is it Sloth? No.
LCCB Ryoshu is Lust.
Ah, oh. Huh? That... Talisman Sinclair.
The answer
Talisman
is
Sinclair
Spice.
Not... Oh, yeah, it is.
The answer, I think, is Spice Bush, or it's Talus Claire.
Huh. Well, we did have some gluttonies here and there because, like,
Keikor
W
Ponglu
sang.
is Pride. Use W Honglu skill 3 for real. That is not a skill 1. You're close.
Okay, I'll be real. I don't know which one is which on K-Core because... I know it's skill 2 because skill 2 is blunt and I know green
Roseberger
blunt.
was before Spice Bush. I think it is actually Spice Bush. Or is it Talus Claire? Talus Claire was K-Core banner?
Oh, yes.
Or was that-
After. Yeah, that was after. Yeah, Talisman.
Okay, so it was Talus
Oh,
Claire,
technically.
and then the last 3-star was Spice Bush.
Yeah, but we did have
So
some
it's
gluttony
been-
skills in the game with, like, W.E. Sang.
Yeah, Zweiberger, all that.
Yeah.
Like, still, though, we don't have, like, proper gluttony, like, nukes.
No, I think as of now, we only have a big emphasis on Envy, like, only. And Rapture, yeah, Rapture is monopolizing gluttony right now.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of
I
where
shouldn't
Gloom-
disregard profiling and forensics.
Yeah.
I
a
hate
lot-
that name because of that meme, man.
Stop
that
it.
one meme.
One
like,
meme
I
just
think,
ruined profiling for me.
I think the area where Gloom shines is like Tremor Burst. Like that is mainly
I feel like this
associated
is
with
Sloth.
that aspect. Really?
Yeah, like every self-tremor like ID have Sloth.
Oh yeah, true. Like a lot of the ones that apply it also have like Gloom. Or I mean, no, Gluttony.
But yeah. Well, let's go to Dawn.
Okay, sorry, I was adjusting the thing. Okay, what are we... Dawn Fluid Attack. Okay, this is an interesting one, because everyone goes opportunity cost, opportunity cost, opportunity cost, opportunity cost. Right. But I disagree.
No, I think this is like at least low A.
Yeah,
On my
it's
personal
a very
list it's
strong-
S, but I know chat will kill me if I say that.
The only problem with Dawn Fluid Sack is the fact that it is gloom. Right. Like, genuinely. Like, costing
Yeah.
that much gloom is a problem.
Yeah, there's like a lot of competition for Gloom in the Gloom markets.
So I'd say I agree because like it is gloom. I am a lot of like my opinion comes from solo a lot because Singdon solo fuels it. Singdon solo fuels it super well. She solo fuels 3 egos, but every time I use Dawn Fluid Sack, it consistently kills all enemies that I want it to kill. It just kills outright. It's extremely strong, it lowers sanity to enemies hit, and if you kill enemies in a human fight, it lowers sanity to enemies. It doesn't hit because they die, and in that moment just outright killing enemies is really good. It rolls high, it has good passive, Wave of Depression, and she keeps smiling when the Wave of Depression hits, so I think it's good.
Yeah, I have to agree with Axe. Like, it is like a very, very solid ego all around, to be honest. Like, pretty god and powerful rolls extremely high. The only way I can see you not using it is like when you have W done, you'd obviously like teleport. That's the one thing I see it on. Like, the only
Are we
thing
taking
that
into account other egos in the same slot for this tier list? Yes, we
Yes.
are. But let's talk about the dog in the room, Teleport. Here's the thing. These two ego do completely different things, right?
Yes.
Teleport
Exactly.
you use if you are on a charge team, right? Like pretty much full stop, right? Just use it if you're on a charge team, unless you are not going to use it. Like the thing is, Dawn Teleport has kind of become a bit more irrelevant now with the charge boost in Railway. Like you don't even need Dawn Teleport.
Yeah, someone just
Teleport
said not
still-
using charge, no need to use teleport. No, sorry. I was running Fluid Sack over teleport and W down on my railway run. I did the same, although I deliberately went for no rewards from low turn count. But I do think, especially in railway, this railway, you don't even need teleport on Dawn because of how the skill slot works.
Telepult's insane, but is basically useless and not in charge. Not quite, because it's still 5 AoE fucking ego that gives you self-charge.
Yeah.
It does have 5 AoE. It doesn't. It's 5 AoE. It's not free. It's free.
It's no. It's 5 cost. 5 cost.
Okay.
Yeah. It's 3 AoE.
But it does not like do that much as an AoE ego because it just doesn't deal that much damage.
Yeah, it's not as much damage as Fluid Sac, of course. But Fluid Sac costs more glue, right?
It does, yeah, absolutely.
Which is why I think Fluid Sac ends up in A tier.
How high though?
Where is honestly tricky.
I would say maybe like top of 8 here.
So the problem with putting it above Hexnail to me is because this is just damage. It does have some utility with like lowering sanity, which is good. Especially the more fights we get that need to lower sanity. And her passive for that is also good. Because it increases her damage flat, which goes through protection, which in Railway we had a shit ton.
I like how we say Fluid Sac is just damage, when Hexnail is also just damage. But
so Hexnail is the support amplification.
Yeah.
Don Fluid Sac is only raw damage it deals.
Yeah, I would say it's high, but like not Hexnail kind of high. You know?
Is this fair, chat? You agree? Not that it matters if you do, but I you know.
Don Fluid Sac
Literally
also pumps
1984.
sinking potency. True, actually.
A shit ton? Is it a shit ton?
It's not a shit ton, but it is quite a bit.
Yeah, I see most of
mean-
it.
Also, it's a very funny animation to pick up MFE and slap it on the ground.
True.
Exactly.
So on Corrosion it inflicts 10 sinking, on Awakening it inflicts 2 sinking.
Yeah. Corrosion is the bit.
Yeah. 10 sinking on Corrosion.
Is
But,
it
like, if you
damage
have that
better
much
than
gloom-
support from Yi Sang Zigo? I think so. It can straight up kill blunt weak enemies.
Wishing Karen
On the
rolls
spot.
a
29, I think.
29?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either.
Wishing Karen rolls a 26.
Oh, okay. I just flipped the
Whereas
nine.
Fluid Sac rolls a 38. That's like a big difference in mid.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Speaking of rolling high, doesn't Fort Match Flame Ryoshu also roll super high?
this rolls a 38 as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
I want to put Fortman Flame Ryoshin as for the meme factors.
Rolls a 37.
Actually, like, what does chat think about Fort Match Flame Ryoshu? What do you think?
Yes. It's a very interesting ego.
It's definitely interesting, yeah.
Fortman Flame would be
Is he
insane if
saying-
Red Ice didn't exist? No. It's insane.
I genuinely think Fortnite Flame is S tier.
So the thing is, chat, I know that right now, like it's S tier right now. Imagine we get an ID for Ryoshu. I know we are speculating, but
Yeah.
self-burn ID that benefits self-burn.
And then the Corrosion.
Yes.
The thing is, the Corrosion's insane, because it's just 3 attack power up if you kill, and if you don't kill, it's 3 attack power
it's still 3
on
attack power
3
up.
weight.
Yeah,
Like-
it is very strong.
This is
kinda
like
crazy.
if you run it solo, it's crazy. If you run it in team, it's like you're
Oh,
running
yeah.
Impending Doom like solo one
By
turn
the
free.
way, the passive, every skill used gains +4 final power, inflicts 4 burn with each of its attacks. Guess who has the fuck ton of coins? W Ryoshu. Hey, her skill 1 clashes low? Here's a 13 skill 1.
Yeah, no, she is like so good, and she has potential because I think we'll get self-burn eventually. ID.
Also, it only costs 6, which is kind of
Yeah.
crazy.
Is it above her base? Where is it?
It's right next to it.
Okay. Like
I think Body Sack is still better. Like, it's hard to compare, really, but I do think.
I
Like, the
think so.
consistency that Body Sack
I think
offers.
Body Sack is better now, but has a huge potential to be like overshadowed in the future.
I fully agree. Because it does extra damage to targets that are burning. Ryoshu just does not have enough burn synergy yet, which is
Yeah,
unfortunate.
because we just don't have burn, but I think it just might go crazy.
How much does a flamed and charged DD EDR roll? That rolls a 35 and inflicts 16 burn.
Whew.
Yeah. Body Sack is good because it's cheap? Yes. I hope we
Yes.
get more burn IDs. Yes. Drip.
Drip Salt.
Yes. Pursuance is an easy ass. What does chat think about Pursuance?
Yeah, that's actually interesting. Also, personally,
What else? Because like this is difficult here to place now.
I'll say like definitely below Fluid Sack, obviously.
Well, yeah.
I think it's right below Fluid Sack.
Right below Fluid
Yeah,
Sack.
probably.
Ooh.
Pursuance, here's what Pursuance has going for it. I did not have Thread Spin for Fluids. Oh my god. Buzzsaw Brando, thank you for the $20. I'm glad you're satisfied with the first sweepins. Mers S tier. True. Pursuance. So here's the thing about Thread Spin for Pursuance. I did not have it with Worst Team Railway, and I wish I did, because 3 AoE, 34 roll, with healing, and protection next turn, and also the corrosion can make you have damage up. Like, Pursuance does so much. It's also really expensive, though. Then why is Fluid Sack this high? Because they cost the same. And they also cost very different sins.
Okay,
Like, there's a one...
Yeah.
and the thing is with Pursuance is lower, Chad. Pursuance doesn't hit Mersault, which leaves Mersault needing Fluid Sack heal. It does cost a lot of sanity.
Here's the thing. How often do you need full team heal from Fluid Sack? Be for real. How often are you healing your whole team, chat?
So
Besides, like, Railway, like, a few cycles in, right? Like, that is fair.
Yeah.
I love how my point is being answered because I make it before I make it.
Well, no, it's because it's also, like, what I think of.
Yeah.
Like, when you're through Railway, like, yeah, everyone has chip damage, right? But usually, it's like 1 or 2 people took big hits, right? Someone lost the clash, and they got fucked, right? Like, it's not mince words. Pursuance heals those guys up to full. 30% is insane. Pursuance passive is also not bad. True. Free attack power up, and then also it does nothing sometimes. Free attack power up sometimes.
Also, like a lot of chat is saying, we have to also take into account it doesn't heal SP for like everyone like Fluid Sack does.
Yeah, that's why it is lower. Like Fluid
That's
Sack
why
does
it's
have
lower.
the
Yeah,
SP.
Fluid Sack is just
Yeah.
better, but Pursuance is still
Pursuance is
like
the better
really good.
healer, I think. Genuinely. Like, it's
Yeah,
insane.
true.
Except for the fact that it does not hit Mersault. That is genuinely unfortunate.
If
But-
it hit Mersault, it would be above Fluid Sack in my opinion.
I have to think about that, but like,
It would be a lot more value, but not.
Spam Fluid every turn, that is another thing. Fluid
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
heals itself for SP.
Yeah, Fluid is free outside of like ego resources.
Pursuance can actually win hard clashes. Fluid Sack does not. True.
Yeah.
I think this thing has a 23 floor. Is that incorrect to say? Let me check.
I think it has like almost like 27 floor. No, 24?
26 floor plus 8. Yeah.
27, yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
said
does
27,
have
almost
very high
26. Yeah,
floor.
fucking hell, it's huge, yeah.
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 I will pray for
Oh,
you
yeah.
so that you will surely break. Indeed. Yeah.
Oh yeah, also.
It
Chat
also
has
is
been,
easier to fuel.
also, chat has been behaving well. Do you think that they deserve the spinning hooligan or not?
Do they? I don't know. I've been so like for a couple of minutes now. Like I've been watching chat. They haven't been talking poo-poo words about me, which is nice for once.
Well, I mean, now that you say that,
They have a
of
bit
course
of
they're
spinning
gonna-
hooligan, I think. They can.
Oh
as a
no,
free-
they already bark. They said sorry.
No.
Maybe.
Yeah, type colon D if you want. There you go. You can.
Okay,
Yeah, call it D.
so let's hide it for a moment.
Oh no, someone said the words poo-poo words. Oh no,
Let's
I'm
test some
sorry.
waters here.
Okay, chat. There you go.
Do
A
you want
little
S
spinny
tier?
belly.
No.
I'll put him like spinning.
There's
here.
a lot of strong ego. Is the thing. Like to not put these in S tier would feel wrong. Honestly.
There we go. A little spinning hooligan in S tier. There you go, chat.
He is observing me.
Thank you. Are you gonna job on this tier list too? No, and I did not job in the Hunger Games. Leave me alone. All right, I carried.
I feel like this
carried
is.
on.
I feel like this is an inside joke. I'm just
And
not
would
it's
be-
an inside joke, and we are not inside enough apparently.
You would be correct. Make sloshing Ishmael tier. We'll get to the bottom tier.
Yeah, don't
Get to
worry,
the bottom.
guys.
Don't say S job. We just gave you spinning head hooligan. Do you like? Come on. Really?
I mean, you can be mean to Esgu, guys. I'm controlling the hooligan.
Okay, god fucking damn it.
Okay, but you see, I'm the hooligan warden. So I have a lot of jurisdiction.
Yeah, but I have the key.
Oh yeah,
That's
true.
awesome.
Nah, I'll chop.
You have no authority here, SQ. Hey, bird muscle. Hey, bird muscle. Are you sure about that, bird muscle?
He actually does have some
no.
authority.
Are you sure about the...
Oops.
See, my finger slipped. That's right, chat. Stay in line. Good. You.
Anyways, moving on, screw loose Wallop.
Fear
Yeah.
will keep them in line.
Screwless Wallop. This is an ego.
It truly is.
It definitely is an ego, yes.
And
mean,
I'm really
it's
glad.
an ego tier list.
I'm really glad we got Regret to replace it.
So, okay, first of all, do you plan on making a guide for Ego up type 4? Yes. I don't know how long that will take, especially because I want to do the 12 days of Esku, or 12 days of Esmus, which is going to be like a thing I have to prepare in advance. But I do want to do that after the BP Ego are released, all of them. It's B, come on.
It's
You
not
also-
bad, but it's good. Like, I will even say
Yeah.
it's good. I just hate using it.
It's another one of those cases where it has tough competitors, I'll say.
Why the hell doesn't Screwless Wallop give charge? I should ban you. So the
Well-
thing is with Screwless Wallop, to get maximum value, you need to corrode twice, right? To get the 4 surgery, you want the 80% damage, you want to go Unga Bunga. You could technically go like 1 corrosion, 1 awakening. But like, you lose so much HP, it kind of actually sucks.
You
Like,
can
not the
end
ego.
up at like 80 max HP in Mirror Dungeon, which already boosts your HP by a lot. It's only gonna get like more damaging to you as we go forward because it's a percentage HP loss.
Oh, welcome, Smith.
I mean, it's unique in the sense of that it does give surgery and like, it's sort of a damage up for the rest of the fight. Just
It's
no hassle.
It has the potential of having like a good damaging ID that will actually utilize it. I think it could be very good. I just never liked using it.
We need Sheem or So with surgery. Would that work?
Um.
Because you need to be under 50% health, right? Not
Okay, so I'm pretty sure
Low.
if they followed the She idea of having She ID with a stagger bar at like 80% of their health, he would genuinely self-stagger turn 1 if he just used it. Because he
Well, I
fucking
mean-
staggers on use with that.
Middlemore utilizes it very well, it's true.
Yeah.
I should also mention the Paralyze on the Awakening. Like, it actually does inflict Paralyze, which people don't really know about. It's Paralyze on headset, and it's also 2 AoE. Did anybody know that? Like, for real?
It doesn't stagger you anymore. If that's correct, I'm so happy.
You also gain 3 protection. Like, this is such a weird fucking ego to raise.
It's like good. It's good. I cannot say it's
Yeah.
not good. I hate it,
No, I know.
but it's good.
I'll say like it's probably like middle B somewhere.
I would just slam it here. I agree.
I think it's above Snag.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, the amount of
Yeah.
damage potential you can get is really
Yeah.
hard to deny.
Yeah. Like no, it's good. It's good. It's really good. I just don't like using it, but it's good.
Rhino can be fast, yeah. Why does Axe hate good things sometimes?
Okay, because I can appreciate that something is good while not necessarily liking it. Like, I know that some things are good, like objectively this is good, but I do not enjoy using it.
Now, also, it should be pertinent to note. Regret exists, so opportunity
Yeah.
cost is a thing.
Yeah, that's like a big factor in of it.
But that's a ways down the line. Let's talk about Roseate Honglu, the original fucking, like, let's shit on this ego. Chat, a reminder: this gains 3 attack weight on up type 4.
Yeah, I don't think
do you
it's that bad anymore at up type 4.
Yeah, I know.
What's chat think of it? Actually?
Hey, okay, let's.
That's too much. No.
As much as I love Honglu, I'm not willing to give it an A. That is
Better
a bit
than Soda,
too
to be fair. It is better than Soda.
So someone in chat said good binding. Interesting you mentioned that. Interesting that you mentioned the
inflict
bind that Roseate Desire Honglu inflicts. It
doesn't
inflicts 4 bind on corrosion, but if
Wait.
you use the corrosion of this shit, you're throwing. I'm sorry, you are.
Yeah.
On Awakening, it inflicts 5 defense level down, which is actually good. Then 2 defense power down, which is terrible. Bondage Honglu is S tier for the art. If you were doing an art tier list, you might have a point for if, like, I was horribly horny, but I'm not. But
Okay,
thank you for
you
the-
see, if it was my tier list, yes, I would fully agree with you, actually.
Same. That's
You
why
know
me and
that well,
Welvader
the
are here
whole
because
thing.
we are correct.
B for very good bind. People mistake this. I defense level down like 10%. It is like actual fragile. Yeah. But people think that this inflicts bind on Awakening. It does not. It just doesn't.
Okay.
I don't know why.
I'm gonna sell you
Welcome
why
back,
it's
Fred
8 tier.
Muscle.
I'm gonna sell you why it's 8 tier, actually. So you know how the newest Ego, I'm gonna have the last resonance. Do you know what's passive for Roseate Desire Honglu? We might have actual last team cooking somewhere. And if
Okay.
we have last team, his passive is great.
No, it's not. It's divided by 4, man. That's like 1 top still.
That's
It's
2
lust
if you do.
absolute. It's lust absolute resonance divided by 4.
Hear me out.
Not-
Turn
not
turn
even
2.
lost-
Turn 1 you use it, right? And they already spoiled with middle ID passives that will have more Sinner battles. So we'll have maybe 12 Sinner battle. Now you could get 3 last fragility off of that passive.
If your entire team is using it.
If
yes.
you design your team around it, you could on turn 2 and just nuke the ever-living hell out of something.
Yeah, I can see
Or-
the, like...
Or
the
consider you
appeal
could
in
use
it.
Yasuyata Tadrupam and just get 2 lust fragility.
Which is also last to work with that combo.
I know. I really. And again, this is still theoretical. Like,
It is
we
very
don't have enough-
theoretical.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
we need
we
to
are
like,
literally bringing up theoretical stuff.
yeah, we need to base it on like how it currently is, and honestly, I'll say it's honestly pretty meh ego.
It
I
does
don't
deal a
know
lot of
about you
damage.
guys. Yeah, I'll give it
The
that,
damage
and
is fine.
it is an AOE, so
Did Eska just say the MFE ego correctly first try? I mean, Yasuyata Tadrupam. It's not that hard to say. It's B tier IML. I agree.
Yeah, no, it's B tier. I think it's like right next to the other AoE guys.
yeah, I
I
suppose.
would put it
so.
higher because it targets... Oh no, actually I put it lower because it...
It rolls higher. No, it rolls higher.
But the corrosion is
rolls a
very
lot
bad.
higher.
Corroding into it sucks.
It's true.
I'd rather be
But, like-
panicked sometimes.
Yeah. Like, when are you ever corroding?
I put it there. It rolls higher, but it is piercing damage, which is getting some love. Still dog shit in general content. For now, it might change soon.
Nah, Land of Illusion costs 5 gloom. I can see below Representation Emitter, but not below Land of Illusion.
Fine. Keep the Honglus together.
I'd argue that it is not theoretical because of the line about less than 7, basically confirming at least 8 Sinner battles. Great. If your entire team has Lust skills, you can inflict 2 Lust fragility.
There is a lot of
after
last
you
ego.
use the-
There is a lot of last ego, so...
Yeah, like, I can see the point trying to be made here. It is still theoretical at this point in time.
Yes.
We do not know that that is coming for sure.
Correct.
Person is high speed to say bye-bye to Rabbit Heathcliff. Yeah, I've had that happen.
yeah.
Teleport Heathcliff.
I
I
think...
saw someone already type 54, which is true.
So, Teleport Heathcliff would be higher in my opinion if MFE didn't exist.
If Yasunada didn't exist.
Yep.
Yeah. Pretty
Well,
good.
I suppose
C,
so.
B, high A. This ego exists. B. Throwing into it is broken. B, S tier for Sun Shower.
I will say
It's no longer... No, it's worse than Sunyata for Sun Shower.
Was that because I'm a B? Yeah. Even though I'm B toss.
Yeah.
Like,
the corrosion rate is super goddamn strong. I will give it that. Probably one of the hardest hitting egos.
It
So
is-
incredible high clash in AoE. True. If you hit tails, right?
Just clash one button.
Like,
MFE
you
is
gain
just
more
cooler.
skill power, which is good. But you do want to hit tails. Which
Good
is
for
good for
charge
some-
teams. Is it good for charge teams?
I don't think charge teams give a shit about this.
Yeah, I don't think they do. It rolls 50 plus 4. Yeah, I
rolls
know.
a 54 on corrosion. Yes, on tails it.
Yeah.
Which is really cool. It is. Like 54 3 AoE is really strong. I think this is like a top of B tier.
Yeah, no, it's
maybe
really
even
strong. It's
A
just
tier, actually.
yeah, like right here.
Yeah, it's solid.
But I think it's just less consistent than Fluid Sack as of now. And it is piercing again.
Just solo Foxcliff. But consider
Sunyata.
Yasunyata.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Yasunyata.
54 is never happening. That's just
it
not
does.
true. It's actually like not that hard. If you get 15 charge and corrode,
You corrode ADD, you corrode into telepole
15,
immediately.
You don't need 15 charge for it. It's any amount of charge.
Sunshower being able to confirm that telepole tails with self-para is nice. MFE gives you 5 AoE.
Here is the description for telepole corrosion. Right.
Oh.
Indiscriminate targets randomly. On use, gain charge count by envy resonance, which you want to have happen. Then spend all charge count to gain plus 15 skill power. So you just envy resonance plus 15 skill power. Then so long as you do not hit heads, you're doing well. Which if you are overclocking, this costs you quite a bit of sanity. So it's not super unlikely.
So
But-
guys, you say there's a lot of envy support, and like people keep mentioning Foxcliff. Tesunyata is better for
Yeah,
Foxcliff,
exactly.
and envy support sure, but it just doesn't actually do that much.
So not abs resonance. It's not abs resonance, which is crazy. I think this is a pretty fair.
It's good. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I think
Wait,
it's held back by being a negative coin, but it's still strong.
Yeah.
Like this is
Now-
still a good option for Suncliff, but you know.
Now, what about Ardor Blossom? Because I know a lot of people who have very strong feelings about it.
Okay, hold on, but if you're solo, it's risk-free. First of all, we're not talking solo. Second of all, Tesunyata is still way better solo. And Ardor people say S, and I kind of agree with
Yeah,
people.
a lot of people say yes.
Yeah, someone's been messaging about Ardor and S tier. Don't worry, it's S tier. Yeah. Leo Ishmael solo fuels this shit. 3 attack weight, raises stagger threshold, synergy with Leo Ishmael, alongside being solo fueled by her. Like, if you look at the stats, you might go like, oh man, isn't this just Dawn Fluid Sack but Burn Pierce? And you're not wrong. The difference is that Ishmael has an ID that synergizes with the burn, and also perfectly fuels it. Sancton perfectly fuels Fluid Sack, true, but like, you're not really getting anything beyond the damage out of it.
Also, it's more AoE
Also
on
five-
corrosion.
Yeah, 5 slot Wrathful and AoE corrosion. You do lose 10% of your max HP, but like,
It can also
Fuck
be
you.
blunt. Yeah, it also switches. So I think it's also a valid point to take. It has 2 possible modes of damage in piercing and blunt.
chirp, like Wishing Karen. Does it target rearmost?
It does target
What?
rearmost. Yes.
Huh. I had no clue. My only issue with this one is I will never hit heads on it. I never hit heads. I always hit tails on it.
Okay, but
I've had every time.
lack correlates with skill as good. What does it say?
No, it's literally a skill
Yeah,
issue, but
skill
also
issue.
like fuck this ego, it's terrible. D tier.
Leo Ishmael's
The
skill
passive-
4, yes.
The passive is also alright.
Yeah, the passive's not like bad. It works at least. That's
Corrosion can straight up one-shot 5 end corp dudes. Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
So the thing is,
100%.
if Perversion Ego Gift worked the way it worked, the way it says, if you just brought Leo Ishmael on normal dungeon with this ego, hypothetically, if Perversion did rebound you all of your affinities, you could just speedrun the dungeon by spamming Corrosion and just going forward, because Starlight heals you back, Perversion gives you all the resources to corrode again, but Perversion doesn't
Alright,
work like that
Starlight
for
does
some
heal you.
reason. Yes.
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
So you could just speedrun it, but it doesn't work like that, sadly.
And the thing is, even if like Leo Ishmael did not perfectly solo fuel, like the only problem with Leo teams is that they don't exist, but also they don't have much envy, which I think this only costs 1, thankfully. So
Wait, Perversion doesn't do what it says? Well, how I understand it, if I kill with Wrath skill, which Ardor is a Wrath skill, it should refund me for each kill, each affinity that you have on Leo Ishmael, which perfectly fuels Ardor. And it doesn't kinda do that. So I don't know how it exactly works. Go ask someone who coded this game.
Passive activates Hung Liu's bonus burn count for each individual burn. Also true. This will spread burn count like a motherfucker if you're using Liu Hung Liu support.
Yeah.
Liu
Oh god, yes.
is maybe real. I want it to be real. I'm not shitting. I am shitting on Liu, but like it's not out of. It's from a place of love.
Well, all of us want Liu to be good.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I want Chi, but yeah, Leo's cool as well.
Remember, Chad, if you laughed at that, type haha period. Okay. Rosia Desire Ishmael. This is a very controversial ego, I feel like. And for good reason. Because this is... Yeah. Right? What does chat think about
Yeah,
Rosia
actually,
Desire?
what's chat opinions?
I thought it just like... S? A? High B? B?
I mean, I'll see, like...
I mean, the art is S tier, I'll agree.
Oh, definitely. If we're going by art and, like, all the art that spawned from it, of course S. But, like,
Among Us, ego.
we're judging on power here.
I think this is pretty split. Like I said.
I'm surprised. I think it's pretty decent.
So here's the problem with Rosie Desire, and it is a big problem, chat. I want you to not disregard this when I mention it. It is negative coin on Awaken, which means Rosie Desire. If assuming you are, I repeat my previous donation statement. What was that? Wait. Shit, I forget.
Okay, Chetar, chill.
No, how could you forget?
Oh yeah, stop spamming Bondage Ishmael.
Oh, okay,
We get it.
yeah.
Pink, say in chat what you said before in the donation. Thank you again, by the way. You don't have to donate to speak. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, it is very weird that you have to overclock it to actually like roll with it
It rolls
decently.
16 by default. Yes, it rolls a 16, which means Liu Ishmael's skill 2 clashes better than this due to offense level. However, when you do hit this, it's 10 offense level down, which is, need I remind you, chat, for those who have not watched my videos, describing offense level, which I hope has spread the word about what offense level does. 10 offense level down is 3 clash power, and then also 3 paralyze and 3 bind next turn. Now, I made a mistake in my worst team run by not bringing this ego. This ego would have single-handedly carried me in the worst team run. Genuinely. Because Sloshmill was always the fastest, or almost always one of the fastest. 10 offense level down, 3 paralyze, and bind. And looking back, I'm super mad that I
pink
did
ribbons
not.
also exist.
Pink ribbons, clash win, it's crazy. Better Chains of Others, let's not get crazy. This costs 20, rolls lower, realistically. And
Yeah, it's not as good as Chains of Others.
plus Chains of Others is next turn. You need your Ishmael to be fast, and base Ish will do that for you, but not all Ishmaels.
But I would still say it's right here, myself. I think it's S. I think it's genuinely because of the debuff potential, and she doesn't debuff herself. She loses sanity, he straight up debuffs himself. Sanity you can regain, and she can regain sanity, he can remove debuffs. I think they are pretty adequate both.
No, I cannot agree.
I'll say
Like
I'll let you know.
this thing rolls a 16, like, and you need to be fat. Like, this is conditional. Chains of Others is always like, you always have that. You do debuff yourself, yes, but like, you roll a 16. You need to be fast to get good value. The 3 bind is good, admittedly. So is Pink Ribbons. But like in terms of debuffs, I think this is objectively worse than Chains because Chains is guaranteed that you are getting something out of it.
See, it's really difficult to say that Chain is better because I could immediately recoil with, well, what if you use Chains, but then you roll extremely well and you stagger, so the Chains is wasted.
Well, then the skill issue, that like by the player, right? Like, why would you use Chains then?
I mean, yeah.
But Chains is only one turn. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the Pink Ribbons? I mean, yes,
No. I mean in a way that, okay, let's say you are doing anything, like any boss, right? And you want to, in Railway, you want to start with Chains of Others to make it easier next turn, but you roll well. Because sometimes you just don't have full sanity. Like, let's not talk, oh, we have 45 sanity on everything, everything's gonna roll heads. Sometimes you just have to take a gamble, especially if you do higher cycle, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna use it. Every single one of your party members rolls heads. They roll amazing and they stagger, and you kind of waste it. It's different use case, but it's similar result. And I think it's equally valuable because you can use both depending on what you need more at the time.
But then you still have the speed issue. Like that's my biggest problem with this, right?
Okay, but if you have speed issue, you don't have to use it.
Yeah. Of course. But then if you still want to debuff, right? Chains works better.
I mean, I can see a world
Which
where
you are agreeing that Chains is better, but I think that this is enough of a problem to like say this is not best.
I mean, I can see a world where Big Ribbons is super good, and yeah, there are modes where it can really help you out, but I don't think it is nearly as applicable as Chains of Others, because that is just a straight up -4 offense power down to the enemies.
So like Ishmael IDs, we have Muller Boatworks, which I believe is 3 to 6 speed range, Reindeer, which is 3 to 7, and Leo, which is 3 to 6, which is like average or very slightly above average. What does Pink Ribbons actually do? It's just bind on Clashman, basically.
Yeah.
Like, where else would you be willing to put this at?
No, I'm fine with whatever. I'm just surprised that if we value Chains of Others that high, I'm surprised we don't value this as high. Because they are practically very similar in the way they debuff, but one is next turn, one is this turn. And
I do think the clashing is off.
The clashing too. I agree.
20 is guaranteed on Chains of Others, like 20.
But at the same time, you have to consider you can make this unopposed to make other clashes easier.
Yeah, but then
at the same turn.
The thing is, for me, like, if I'm using an ego, I generally want to clash with it. Like,
that's fair. That's fair. No, I agree. I agree. It's fair. It's just like I'm surprised.
What he's saying is it's such a disappointment. It rolls really badly. It does roll well if you hit it tails, but that is not reliable.
Yeah.
Roseate cannot be better than Hexnail. I agree. I don't actually think it would be better like almost anything in A2.
Well, I'm down with anything. I'm just surprised about like the reasoning, because the reasoning is very like samey with Chains, but I'm down for anything. I don't have like a lot of personal feelings towards this ego. It could go to D and I wouldn't care. I'm just surprised.
Let's look at BB. You perfectly know what he's going to do, so you can use Chains on him and make it possible to clash his skills. You can't do this with Roseate. Because of speed? I agree, yes.
You say that, but like I don't know what he would do, because...
That's true. But that is a good example, I think. I shall get a negative coin ID this chapter, trust. Theoreticals, but it is likely.
Yeah, if she does, then like it will like bump up the ranking or where we put Roseate.
Actually, no, I think it would be worse if we get negative ID ego, purely because doesn't her corrosion target the highest speed as well?
It does.
Yeah.
You do not want to corrode him.
Yeah, you don't want to. So like you don't want to use the overclocked version by accident by having low SP.
If Ish had a self-haste ID or ego, in my opinion, I'd be more inclined to put it higher up. Yes, I agree. But as it stands, most of the IDs that you were going to be using, if you're using base Ishmael, this is like maybe genuinely S tier. Or if you're using a horribly slow team, which I do not recommend. But I think like you won't corrode into this, you'll corrode into WoW. Well, if you use it, you will corrode into it.
Yeah, like if you use it, there is a chance to overclock it, forcefully corrode it too, which is bad.
Technically, Roseate desires higher numbers than Chains of Others. You're not incorrect. However, that's assuming tails hit on Roseate, which is like we don't have to assume 45 sanity, but you're going up in sanity, right? So
yeah, it's like a bit
inconsistent. Like I genuinely think this is.
You think it's low B?
Around Snag Harp? I think it's like around Snag Harpoon, maybe. That's where I think it goes.
Wow.
I think you make a good argument.
I'm fine with it, right? Because like again, it's like I can see that because it does roll badly. You usually as I said, you want them to be the win clash button.
Yeah.
But I do think that especially if we can have either a team that's around being slow and controlling speed, while just making sure that enemy is always one speed so you can choose clashes still, I think it's like valuable tool. And then having Ishmael to be the one that consistently is always faster, then it's really strong. But yeah, no, I can just see that here. If
How would your worst ID run go if you had Rosy Desire instead of Kote? It would have been super easy, because I was in a perfect situation to use it, where my entire team is almost always slower than Ishmael. The only issue would have been sanity, admittedly, but this would have solved several problems.
so even when I run a solo, funnily enough, every time I use Capote, I wish I used Rosate instead.
Yeah, they cost the same sins, basically. which is-
Yeah,
pretty
and
much.
it's like it doesn't make sense, right? Because Capote with Ardor goes hard. But yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Are we still talking about
should
Rosy
not-
Desire? Not anymore.
not anymore.
Yeah,
we're
we
done.
should actually move on because we've been talking about Rojit for a while.
It's an interesting
Fourth
ego.
match
to be
Flame
fair.
Rodion.
Like, it's a very unique one. But yeah, this is another unique one. Fourth match Flame Rodion.
Oh,
Yeah. What does chat think about it? Let's hear that first.
I've heard some takes about fourth match Flame Rodion.
fourth match Flame Rodion is held back by being a negative coin, but I don't hate it. If we're ever gonna burn Rodia ID, this a good would be high A, but right now it's closer to B.
I basically agree
Yeah.
with Chatter. I think C
Pathetic.
tier is a little bit of an exaggeration, chat.
It's still a
this-
strong, like it rolls higher than this piece of shit.
This is 6 cost, 3 wrath, 2 pride, 1 envy, 3 attack weight. Can roll a 38, will most times roll a 20. 3 wrath fragility next turn.
See,
Passive doesn't exist. Don't worry.
chat, you have to understand. If this is C tier, then fourth match Flame Yisang is D tier. Because her
They probably
floor,
like that.
her floor is his ceiling.
Fourth match Flame rolls 20 max,
Yeah, which
Rodion
is-
rolls 20 at min. Yeah.
That is
Around the same
incredibly
resources.
stat, actually.
Rodion is cheaper.
Yeah, oh my
You
god.
know.
And 5 attack weight on AoE
Wait.
on Rodia.
Can either of you two do like a Charon Vroom Vroom impression? Like, well.
No, I can't. I have such a deep voice. No, I can't do.
How the hell do you
Axe.
want me? Ba-dum. I don't know.
It's actually pretty good. It's not bad.
Okay.
Brum.
Ba-dum.
Okay, let's.
Hey, welcome to Vroom ASMR.
Wait, why do I do that?
Anyways,
They want you
fourth
as.
match Flame Rodion.
it's
I got
definitely
distracted by
one-
the Vroom Vroom. Thank you again, Min. I think this is like
It's only me.
it's definitely one of the egos that exists.
Oh hell not ESMR.
I would
Oh,
put it
hell
here
no.
because like I think it's good. I think it's fire.
I think the Okay, chat, do we ban him? I'm running a poll.
Wait, me?
What?
Yeah, for that pun, are you kidding me? Disgusting.
What pun?
That cannot be allowed. You said it's fire. Don't act like that was not intentional.
Oh shit!
Was that not intentional?
No.
I was so confused for a second.
Oh god, Pink.
Oh,
Thank you
no.
for the donation. You don't have to donate. Esco ASMR was real for like 2 seconds.
2 whole seconds. You're not getting any more.
Thank you for keeping up the
Why
ha-has.
is chat spamming haha now?
Because they laughed. They thought it was funny. That's what they're supposed to do.
Yes.
Yeah,
haha.
they're laughing. Hilarious. But yeah, no, I think it's good.
God, I was gonna say something. So the thing is, if you do hit heads, this is actually like really strong. My
mean
issue
tails.
is that yes, tails. Sorry, I'm so used to saying hitting heads. 3 Wrath Fragility next turn. I just wish Rodion herself could make better use of it. That's it. Basically.
No, I
like
agree,
you
I
can
agree.
you can use like Reindeer Ishmael, Mind Whip into it. Self-Destructive Purge is also a great choice, especially because that is also burn. At least in nature, just because 5 attack weight on corrosion.
See,
Which corrosion is good.
the
because
thing
more
is,
chances it tails.
I'm just gonna
But they
say
cost-
it's really similar to me. It's really similar to what Ardor Blossom is, We just need an ID that utilizes it well.
Yeah, exactly. But
It's
then again,
very similar to Ardor.
We're going into like theory crafting territory.
High C
again.
for a he, it's not that good. Yeah, but like it only costs 6. Floor of 20. This is this is another tricky one because we don't have the ID to back it up. Really,
Also, why is chat counting again?
I don't know.
someone started counting.
It's not even where you left off with counting.
How do you say fourth flames fire unintentionally? Yeah, seriously, was that actually
That
unintentional?
was unintentional.
How, man?
Just a in the moment thing.
Personally, I value 3 Wrath Fragility pretty highly. I just wish we had more Wrath skills, which is why I think it's like lower end of.
Yeah, like it would be super good.
Yeah,
if
it's
we-
5
like-
attack weight, bro. It should be at least at
it's-
8 here. It's only on
it's-
corrosion. Is it 5 attack weight?
But it's free on normal. It's like, I find it really weird that we would put this that much lower than Hexnail. Like, it does give that fragility on Wrath.
Hexnail
but-
is single sin. Envy is more supported.
But we have free AoE on that.
I
Yeah,
can see like
I can see the
Like,
appeal in it,
like
to
I
be
would
honest.
put it here purely because of the potential it already has.
only chat was able to give their opinions, but unfortunately they're stuck counting. They're stuck in the
yes.
counting.
We don't have that many
actually-
Wrath nukes, but the nukes we have are strong.
Actually, let's go. Since we're counting again, do we take away the spinning head hook?
If
Yeah,
they get to
or not.
150, head hooligan's going away. That's all I'm saying.
No, 146.
I think
You
Papas Matter
better
is
not
higher,
hit head hook.
and I think that that's fair. Simply for like cheaper 3 damage of it.
You think it's
Like if you think about it, Otis gets 3 Wrath Fragility the entire fight for the rest of her, for the rest of her skills.
yeah, but she gets it immediately.
Well, next turn, but yeah.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
more
good.
cost,
They
more
hit 150.
All right, they hit 150. Congrats,
come
guys!
on, guys.
You did it.
There you go.
Good job.
You took it away again, chat.
Congrats, chat.
You didn't behave.
Minus 150? No, no,
you
that's
you
not
can't
how-
count. No, you can't count down. It's over.
No.
Oh yeah, we could probably change up the music. I don't know what's still playing.
It's still just Electronic Devil Maker.
Okay, but to be fair, that song goes hard.
Okay, well, Rhyme
Okay.
Shank. Okay, do we just do this?
I mean, is anybody gonna disagree?
Can you
Maybe-
just move on?
I mean, maybe below, like...
I'm curious.
Fluid
Top
Shock.
B, really? C for crazy busted.
Crazy.
I'd be interested to hear the arguments for Rhymeshank not being the best ego in the game.
Fluid Sac is more useful. Like, in a generalistic way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Brusak heals and...
But
like,
also, they can't damage you if they're dead. And Rhymeshank is very
No, I agree.
Yeah, and like...
It's only good in sinking. Well, it
I put it
inflicts...
below sack. I do think the main argument is like below sack or above sack. For me, it's above.
Yeah.
See, okay, so the thing is, chat, you say it's only good in sinking? No, because sinking... The amount of sinking it fucking inflicts is enough to
You're not even on
get
sinking.
everyone at negative 45.
Okay, you see, it's good by itself, but like, it is a big enabler for sinking teams. Like,
Chat,
it's good
this
on its
inflicts
own.
10 sinking and 8 sinking count on corrosion, which admittedly it is expensive, but it's absolutely worth it. That is 80 damage on 1 part. This is 3 AoE. That is a free 160 damage.
It's
The actual ego,
ridiculous.
if you're hitting a gloom fatal enemy, 1, sinking does 2 times more, and the actual ego does more damage. This ego is the reason I don't have gloom sources. Rhymeshank is the reason why gloom is so competitive. This ego is the reason why we judge gloom cost. Yes. Like fluid attack, yes, but Rhymeshank, absolutely. Rhymeshank is why gloom is so needed. Don't forget
Yeah.
the passive. Yeah, 1 bind, 1 attack power down. Every time you hit someone with 5+ sinking. Oh wait, what's that? It's for free, and Diechi Rodian does it immediately because she has nothing besides 3 coin plus skills, and it's 3 times per unit. Upside 4 made this ego? Yes,
Yep.
but I mean,
Yeah.
spoilers for my upside 4 value tier list. Rhymeshank is the top of the list.
I mean, it's like a very big enabler for like sinking teams as well.
It's just
And,
just
and on a
strong
sinking
as
team, this
hell.
is just insanely broken. Like, actually just...
Yeah, exactly.
Like, this enables turn
Ungodly
2 sinking the luge numbers to go crazy.
Like I said like a bit ago, it's good on its own, to be honest, like, without even the sinking part. Like,
Prime Shrink also
it makes-
deals more damage if the enemies are at 50% or more health. Yes, it does
Yeah.
30% more damage.
For some
Where without the
reason.
sinking is really good. With this, it's vile. I do agree. I think you can stack sinking pretty well without Rhyme Shank. Rhyme Shank makes this fucking insanely broken.
So the thing is, you can,
Yeah.
you absolutely can, or you can press one button and replace the whole process.
Well, no, you have to pull the button and then
Okay, you have
pull
to,
it down with
okay, you have to
F1 too,
press
and
it, then
drag
hold it, then
bucket.
press it again, then drag it slightly. You know, you have to pull
To be
some
fair,
muscle.
guys, Rhyme Shank does take skill.
It does
Sure,
take
no.
some skill, but it's probably the
I
best.
can't wait
You
for
can
people to
make
get to
argument for
200 and
this.
counting and forget that 200
Yeah.
is a banned word in chat, and they're gonna get.
I know.
Yes.
Like you can pretty much shuffle these, but at the end of the day, enemies being dead is better than you being healed.
And they're simply going over 200 now. Incredible.
Rhyme Shank, because Reddit said it was good, but Rhyme Shank hasn't done jack for me. The thing is, like, no ego will do anything for you if you don't use it.
Right. I'll kind of resonate with that
Yeah.
comment because I have tried to do the sinking the luge memes. I failed miserably in Railway 2. It did not work for me at all. I felt like it's really, really inconsistent and unfun. But at the same time, I dislike playing in teams in general. Then I tried to do Rapture team as well, and I don't like it either. So it's probably just me not liking teams, but I personally value Fluid Sack more because of that too.
Man, it really is weaker than Ardor. I would genuinely love to hear your explanation for why Rhyme Shank is weaker than Ardor.
Ardor hit
Like,
5.
Like, different sins, I guess. Like, Shank Corrosion is expensive.
It's like it's
School
weird
mode
because
back.
like it's completely different use for an ego. Also, Smallcoop, I'm gonna remember your name. You're on the Book of Vengeance.
Malkuth made Head Hooligan, they get a pat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
like,
Hooligan
actually,
will
yeah, you can-
unmake Smallcoop.
Also, should we maybe do something about the counting situation? Could chat.
No,
you-
if they keep counting, they'll just never get Red Hooligan back.
Yeah, like I was about to say, you're never getting head hooligan if you keep up this behavior, chat. So you better behave.
I think
yourself.
only Chatter. Guys, if you stop counting,
There's like
if only
3
Chatter
people
counts, if only Chatter counts, we'll time out him.
Okay, hear me out. You play team with low gloom and envy resonance, so you can't really corrode your ego, but you need fluid sack for healing. Funny story about this. When I did, also I saw the donation. I'll get to you in a second. When I did sub 150 railway, which I did without charge IDs because I'm a petty bastard, I did not use fluid sack once. You know what I did use? Rhodian ego. I used the fuck out of Rhyme Shank. So, like, yes, if you're on a low gloom and envy team, this is not going to do well for you. You can apply that argument to any ego here.
Yeah, but
Well,
also
pursuance isn't good if you don't have sloth, pride, and gloom. Yes.
And also, Rhyme Shank is just super good against enemies that are like gloom fatal, because it is literally just rupture times 2 pretty much.
yeah, but guys, Jelly Bunny did
Jelly
make a very
Bunny.
valid point. Ardor Blossom is the only ego where I can feel warm embrace of a woman.
Ardor Blossom art is actually the best in the game.
True. Let me fix it.
Okay. Look, it's fine if you guys count as a team effort, but if it's just 1 or 2 people like counting, it's less fun, I think.
Yeah,
So,
it's way less fun.
I don't want to have to put on like a slow mode because it's boring to just see chat counting. You know,
Yeah.
I want to talk about the ego. Thank you to the people who are participating, but counting gets lame if it's not a team effort.
Speaking of counting
That was not
dice,
really an invitation for everyone to join in, but better art than Roseate. Look, man, I think that like long hair Fire Ishmael is prettier than blatantly horny.
I like her little jacket.
Yes.
She's pretty.
Plus the ego line is nice.
Plus the abnormality based on it is pretty too.
True. Ardor has bigger numbers. Yes. It generally makes you closer to the stagger threshold than the sinking stacks if you aren't running a sinking team. I mean, yes, but so you make a fair point about making a stagger, and Ardor is like. Did we really put it above Pursuance? I guess I can see the. I can see.
Oh wait, was it not there? I thought it was there. Oh.
I think Pursuance might be better. I'm not sure. I should think on that. I thought it was below.
I
might
thought
have
I thought it was above. I thought it was in between.
Yeah, I thought the same.
I'm really okay with either, realistically. So yes, the stagger threshold is really good. But like Rhymeshank, just if they're Gloom Fatal, they're dead. Like Gloom Fatal enemies are irrelevant now. Like I'm sorry, but it's true. Rhymeshank is the damage ego. Yes, and that is saying something when we just had Sun Shower release. Fuck you, Axe.
I saw that in chat as well. Well, enough about Rhymeshank. Let's talk about Impending Day. What does chat think of that?
What does
first of
chat
all?
think of Impending Day?
Yeah, what does chat think of Impending Day?
Remember, guys, no LMAO or lols, just haha. Period. Wanna keep it
Pepe
nice and
laugh?
calm.
Okay, what the hell
Yes,
does Pepe
please.
laugh mean? It's only haha period zone.
Yes, no exaggerated laughter in this zone.
You have to be
B tier,
polite.
B tier seems to be hovering around there. S for Sinclair. Good job, you have
Bees.
letter correlation. I think this is a tough one to rank because the passive is interesting, and so is the corrosion, right? Like this is the N Claire ego, though.
I think this
Axeiiyl
is
might have
any any Sinclair ego. This is just
Yeah,
good
it
everywhere.
works well in any Sinclair, but like the corrosion specifically, 3 attack power up is insane.
No, free power up is so good.
It's broken. Is your good in normal encounters alright in boss fights? That's basically how I see it.
Yeah, I put it in A.
Best ego for N Claire? Yeah.
Well, Lantern, but
In solo, Lantern obviously sweet.
oh wait, true. I'm sorry.
definitely.
I'm sorry. This is pure brain rot here. I forgot Claire exists outside of solo.
I
I'm sorry.
still think that like I still think outside of solo, like Lantern Corrosion can be good. I'd say C above 4th match.
Well, I mean, fourth match
You-
is not.
guys,
high
guys,
enough.
guys.
N Claire.
Again, you forget how high this actually rolls.
So Impending Day is negative point, but it's not as big of a disparity as like Roseate, which B because he kept hitting my husband and mouse. That's fair. B because he has not so much uses only makes sense with N Claire. Oh wait, N Claire is the only existing ID. Yeah. So I was talking before about like Branch of Knowledge and other instinct Claires, but like here you can use this on other N Claires and not cripple yourself. Or,
N
wow, I
Claires.
literally just said that. Ah.
S Bloom. What?
It's Bloom.
I remember at least after Rhymeshank, it's just in center order and also release order. That's why those should be his last. There's other Sinclairs besides N Claire, but N Claire uses Impending Day the best, but other Sinclairs can use Impending Day decently well. 3 attack
Yeah.
power up on Corrosion is good for any Sinclair, best for N Claire because it's going to happen the most often, but and also like the base power of fucking negative point IDs is broken.
And I think like the healing on kill is like just a nice cherry on top, I suppose.
S Gloom. No S poo. Don't S poo.
That's very mean, guys.
Okay. Chat.
I like
if
how
you
even if he
think
does
it's-
corrode, it's on instant restart.
Chad,
because
this
it's
is why you don't get Head Hooligan.
Yeah, exactly. If you
Like,
keep
look, he
behaving
could
like
be
this-
spinning like this, but he's not.
Is that 50% HP for everyone on kill, which can do pretty well? True. I did also use that in Railway Worst Team. As someone who's been using Mirachi Sinclair unironically for a sinking team, I must say there's really not any other Sinclairs. Yeah. True. There is no other Sinclairs besides Mariachi. That's what you were saying, right?
True. Yeah, I'd put it like around here, personally.
I mean, above Yi Sang Space Ego, probably not.
Yeah, that's. I think this might be our bottom of A. I said that with Crow's Eye, but like,
Yeah, it just works
Yeah.
better. It's like, it's not B because it is really like good, and its passive is generally extremely strong to just activate sometimes. But yeah,
what is CEW? It's below CEW. Do you mean Crow's Eye View?
yeah,
That's
that works.
CEV.
So,
There's no other. There's no one that has that.
Okay, what now? SP. This is why you don't get hit hooligan chat.
No. They meant SP as in Sanity.
Oh yeah.
Just a simple mistype, right? Shatter.
Yes,
Yeah.
a simple mistype, right?
Crow's Eye Woo. That's a haha moment.
I can't spell.
please ChatGPT. Okay, Axe, you find some find something else to change. The
Okay, fellas. I'm literally playing from Limbus, okay? You're gonna not you're gonna hear Limbus noises. Right? Because
ignore the noises in the back. Chat, what do we think of Ebony Stem?
Oh,
Yeah, Ebony Stem.
There you go.
Pretty cool. It has like 7 attack weight, right? Or am I thinking of something else?
It has 7 attack weight at thread spin 4, which is
worthless.
certainly something.
It is definitely one of the egos of all time.
Gluttony, fragility. Can I cash in my 4 SQ points from last stream for some Hen Hooligan? If we get enough people donating their SQ points, maybe. Yeah. If you guys have a total collective of 6 SQ points, which I do have a tracker.
Next to 4th Match Flame Ryoshu, I kind of see it. I could see it. It is like having high AoE ego without corroding is still a valuable thing. It rolls high, it inflicts debuffs.
To get SQ points, you need to be a channel member, which currently does not exist. So.
Damn.
Blood Fragile and floor 20, true. The thing is, the ceiling is 29, which is like not actually that high.
I mean,
that's kind of my problem with it.
It's alright for like a 7 attack weight ego.
Yeah, okay. So chat, name me 3 encounters in the game where 7 attack weight matters.
My Form Empties is the only one I know.
Drifting Fox, My Form Empties, and what else? There's one other answer.
Guido.
A rose sign, technically.
Human fights? Name a human fight that has 7 enemies.
Guido.
Like, yes, when they have multiple skill slots, yes.
No, Guido.
Like,
Guido has a slot weight, 2 as well.
Dongrang, I wouldn't even really go that far. The thing is, Guido fight has only 4 other enemies, so you still haven't. Or
no, because he starts with 2 combos.
If Guido is first, you would.
He eats 4.
Passenger, that's also true. Yes, but again, I want to mention that these are pretty small use cases, right? I don't actually think 7 attack weight is that good.
No, it's not. I agree. No, 7 is inconsequential.
Good on Rupture Team. The passive is good. Ironically, like the passive is probably more fun on like Molar Otis because she has more coins, but it's better on 7 because of Rupture Synergy. Ebony Stem was necessary for Railway 1. Come on, was it? Chat, it's been a while since Railway 1. Remind me. I optimized the hell out of Railway 1, but I do not remember.
7 weight is future-proof, sure,
it is. You're not wrong.
But at the same time, they kind of said we will have more sinners in the fight as well, so
What fight was Ebony Stem used on? Was that Mariachi's?
In Railway 1, there were like a lot of human fights, so I imagine it was like used there, because like lots of people.
Otis has no peers, base ego.
No, she is base ID and acupuncture on BL Otis.
Ah, yes, true. The identity that no one uses.
She has Pathos Mathos.
Yeah, it's Pathos
That's
Mathos.
Beerus.
That's genuinely the biggest use I got of the piece damage up, like with BL Otis.
BL Otis, lol. Lemao.
It does matter for multiple skill slots and attack weight, yes.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm still saying it's like really good. Like, it's good to have 5. Like I think every single ego that has non-corroded 5 slot attack weight. 5 attack weight is just S. Because it's that valuable, like just by default.
Yeah, I could see the points, to be honest.
The reason why I'm not inclined to like go quite to S tier is just because we don't like have much gluttony support. Like the gluttony fragile would be better if we had gluttony skills.
We do have a lot of gluttony, we just don't have much gluttony focus as much as we had envy focus.
Yeah, true.
Axe Subclair. Subclair is not an ego, thank you.
Feel like we're forgetting the fact that this costs 10 resources.
Oh yeah, it is super expensive.
Forgetting that this is 4 Pride, 3 Gluttony, 2 Lust, 1 Gloom.
So obviously it is weaker than Sunshower, but I don't think it is like... Offensively, it's still strong.
I think this is like top of
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I'll say like A tier is a solid spot for it.
Like when you look at it, right? You see Force for the Flames, which costs four resources and is too fragile. Like,
So I'm gonna say this
kinda-
much. I know I have abused this argument before in the past, but it is an ego that targets 5 or 7, deals enough damage to pretty much just kill human fights in Mirror Dungeon, and is faster animation than Sunshower. The animation for
well-
like farming is faster, is better. But it
being
is
faster
strength.
animation
ego.
than Sun Shower is a very low bar. To be fair.
Well, but it's
Yeah.
important when you consider what's the purpose in that scenario.
Soup Player
Farming
is
Mirror
a
Dungeon.
7 attack weight. True, I'm gonna bring that up when we get to Soup Player.
Yes.
We will talk about Soup Claire, don't worry, guys.
Also, I'm a big fan of Soup Claire, so I'm heavily gonna defend that.
I think top of A is fair. Genuinely.
I can agree. I think if it is
Yeah,
S,
yeah.
but
If this isn't S tier, I will straight unsubscribe.
well, subscribe to me. I said it's S.
You can subscribe to Axe. You can unsubscribe for me, but I don't know.
You can also subscribe to me for like no reason at all.
True.
Well, do you think it's S tier?
True.
Do you think it's S tier?
Yeah, sure. I'll say it's pretty alright.
Just doing it for the subscriber.
Damn.
Fucking come on.
Yes, of course. Nah, but like seriously, I'd say like property, maybe like bottom S tier, I guess.
I think it's a low S for sure. Yeah, I think it's a low S, but well,
I
it's
really
it's
don't
gonna be
feel
top
like
A.
Every time is significantly worse than Chains of Others. It's not that it's significantly worse. It's that Chains of Others is cheap. They also do completely different things.
Yeah,
Like,
they are really difficult to like compare to each other because they exist on
I
completely
think we're
different
forgetting the
spectrum.
fact that it costs 10 resources. Like, that's a lot.
So does Sunshower, and it's like just
Well,
listen,
Sunshower just does.
listen.
Sunshower does way more. Of
I'd rather spend 10 resources and less time on a cutscene.
Yeah,
I'd rather do less
Yeah,
damage and
it-
less time on a cutscene.
The one thing that like really holds it back is just the amount of cost, which is absolutely insane.
Can we count that it supports Rupture really good? I am considering that. Yes.
Esgu, hear me out. How many Pride resources does your real life 2 seconds worth?
Okay,
What?
but you're talking in like Mirror Dungeon clearing faster. Yes, Ebony Stamp is probably better. I'm talking like again, Railway is my bias.
Yeah,
Sunshower
we're,
is-
we're supposed to go by power, not animation, technically speaking.
Listen,
ego-
I'm just
Ego
saying.
strength, not ego. The strength of their speed of animation.
I'm just saying,
I
it
mean-
gives it an oomph because you don't see Sang being depressed for 20 hours.
Otis.
I mean,
Otis Yasunyada Tadarupam.
I mean,
Because this is.
I mean, maybe
It's
at one
good,
point-
it's not good. Like, it will be good, it has potential, but it's not good, but it's good, but it's not good.
Maybe at one point we can like
Got a
do
lot of thoughts.
animation tier list, I guess. Perhaps if we really want to be like petty like that.
Underrated ego. I have Uptype 4. I agree. I think this is underrated as hell.
It is. It's
Because
good.
most people
Like,
just
that's what I
don't talk
mean.
about it. Yeah.
Are we talking about Yasunyata? or-
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Ah, yeah, I think it's pretty alright. Especially, I like the SP heal on hit. Like, it kinda refunds a lot of what you invest into. Like,
Not a lot of it. Refunds and gives you 3. It gives you 18 SP and it costs 15.
oh yeah, true. Like, I'll say that's like a big positive for the ego, but aside from that, I mean,
I would see it in A purely because of the potential it has.
Yeah, it has a lot of.
I don't want to go that far. I do agree the potential is insane. By the way, chat, the corrosion of this inflicts 4 fragile, 2 of it being lust fragility. That's a quick expression.
Yeah, true.
And
For
like
lust.
again, and we go back to what I said in Rosate Desire Honglu. We have those last egos that start stacking up very quickly.
Actually, what does chat think for the most part? Like, I'm seeing a few A's and B's.
A lot of B's.
I'd see it on high B. I'd put it above.
More
even better.
universal
I
than
can see
Sunflower.
it there,
Changed my
definitely.
mind. I don't think I can agree that's more universal.
Not
than Sunflower.
universal because it's purely lust. Sunshower can be used
It's,
in
it's
anything.
it's clearly meant to be used in a lust team. Like the SP heal is nice, but
Yeah.
you know.
Low B,
Yeah,
high B.
high B.
Not
Yeah,
the
I'm
Bs.
seeing a lot of high B's.
I put it like right here personally. I don't know about you guys.
No, I basically agree.
Yeah,
The
pretty
issue is
much.
like 6 cost is a little annoying.
But it's like, again, for the situation it is, it's like similar with Hexnail, right? Hexnail is super situational but has potential and has like we have tools to use it. But for La Sunyata, we are getting the tools. That's why I'm excited about it.
Yasuhiro does not inflict 4 fragile, it's 2 enemy, 2 self, 2 lust. I didn't I say that? I said 2 of its lust and 2 of its regular. And yeah, I can inflict 2 on self, but just don't get hit.
You did say
Just
it's
just simply play the game well, bro.
4 fragile, 2 being lust, he said it? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I could say that.
Okay.
Also, do we think chat has been well enough for like the head hooligan?
Not
For
the
now.
spinning one, but I can give them a hooligan.
Yeah, like a
Chat.
really small hooligan, like a very tiny
What do you
one.
think of Leisure Domain?
Oh boy, I sure do wonder what their opinion is on Ledger Domain.
There we go. Face the sin,
Just
save the
shouting.
head hooligan.
Wasn't correctly asking me what's in response to Ghost Ship? Okay, I guess. S, D tier, that's a controversial opinion. A tier, low, S, high, A. S,
Yeah.
best, Greggy, S, S, A, S, bottom, S, maggots, that's not a
Ledger
tier.
sweep.
S, 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 A, S, S, A, angle, side, angle, side, geometry lessons. Put in an S tier because it's pretty clear that this is an S tier ego.
Yeah.
4
pretty
paralyzed for free. I think it's below Pursuance.
clear. Free paralyzed here. Also,
Yeah.
thank you for the donations.
Yeah, thank you, Jelly Bunny. You don't have to donate to say that, but thank you very much.
You actually have to say that, to donate to say that.
No,
actually.
you don't. Don't.
You're
listen to why.
legally encouraged to actually.
Yeah.
I
chat,
will
you
put
can
you in
only
court
speak
if
to
you
your
don't.
yes,
donation.
technically speaking.
Chat, if you do
I'm
not
not reading
donate when you
any more
speak,
messages.
I will
any more
actually
messages.
sue you in legal
This is
court
your
of
money.
law. For legal reasons,
Anyway.
it's a joke. For illegal reasons, see you in court.
Very nice base ego. Yeah, I do wonder why they added suddenly one day. A bit of a weird choice. Free
I think
paralyzed
for the-
AoE
like, for the
cost,
lore
also
team,
tremor. I
that,
think
like,
it
yeah.
does burst tremor and inflict tremor. Not like that useful, but
Yeah.
genuinely like bursting tremor for free without reducing count is like not ignorable. I think.
There's also like the maggots, which is like cool, I guess. It's like
It's
a
free
little
damage.
cherry.
Maggots are
Yeah.
so funny in solo, sorry.
It's a little cherry on top.
I think there's an argument for this to be lower. I'm honestly like
I don't see it.
like 4 cost, 10 sanity, 4 paralyzed is just fucking insane value.
I'm sorry, you say there is an argument,
Yeah.
I don't see it.
There's an argument because I did a tier list with a friend of mine, and he was very adamant that Ledger Domain was not S tier, and I had to convince him.
It's very... I love it when people are super passionate about being wrong, though, so it's nice, but...
The only bad thing is that Ledger Domain rolls a little bit low, 23. But even that's like pretty average for base ego.
Maggots is funny if you have a high gluttony team, to be fair. Yeah, I can
Yes.
see it.
Yes.
it is very hilarious.
No, I still remember going to fight Gregor solo and just seeing maggots on top of maggots on top of maggots. It's so fun.
3 schizophrenics wrongly rank ego. That's not the name of the that's not the name of the stream.
Excuse
Must be
you,
on a different
this thing
stream.
is schizophrenic.
I might have
Oh,
schizophrenia, but I'm a shrimp.
Whoever those guys are that are ranking ego wrongly, I wish them well and I hope they get better one day.
Suddenly one day, actually.
Yeah, suddenly.
Suddenly
That's
one
for
day.
sure. Why would you use Gregor outside of it? Because Gregor is a good ID. Pirate Gregor fucking explodes people. Holy shit, he explodes people. Wait a minute, Axe, I need to put something on stream.
Oh. What exactly?
I mean, I
are
don't
we
have to
doing
be
here?
afraid of like leaking something. It's not my stream, but... Oh my god.
Put that on stream.
Do you need like therapy? That's good. Do you want like we are your friends?
I
we
made
can
this
talk
as a
with
joke.
you.
No, put it on.
No, we can talk with you first. Like, are you? Do you have a hard time?
I
As
think
we can
Pirate
talk.
Gregor is based, and I would let him shoot me. I'll say it.
Guys, I think
love how
Ezgu
I-
needs a therapy. Can we get some like
Nah,
therapy session
nah,
for Ezgu?
I'm
I'm worried for
clearly.
my friend.
I love how I'm completely in the blind here. Like, I don't even know what you two are sharing.
Ezgu have like sent me
Yes,
a
that's
thing
true. Yes, you understand.
that just is a bit scary because he's my friend. I don't want him to actually like.
You know, maybe it's like better if I don't know.
It's on the
actually.
stream
I
right now.
consider- Oh, that. What is that?
I made this like the
Okay.
second the drive updated to
Okay,
have Pyro Gregor's sprites.
let's go. Axe does have a point. We maybe need to talk with your obsession of being shot by a pirate.
Look,
Gregor.
Like,
When
first was
Pirate Gregor
axes, now
goes-
we have a pirate shooting your brains
Holy.
out. Like, you have some serious issues.
No,
This is in response to somebody saying, why would you ever use Gregor, by the way? Because Pirate Gregor skill 3 goes hard. Like, insane.
Actually,
If you have not used Pirate Gregor, that shit is dopamine.
I do have like a stupid, like little silly suggestion. If chat misbehaves, just like put head
Chat
hooligan.
in Pirate Gregor.
No, just put like head hooligan on gunpoint by.
I
Pirate
just did.
Gregor.
Like, before you said it, I just did.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that.
Okay.
Guys, he can't win this anymore. He's not gonna win.
Head
Nah.
Hooligan is saving Escu? That's canon.
Head hooligan would take a bullet for
The
S.
What did I say?
Thickens.
No, Head Hooligan. You think he can fucking die? You think that's gonna scratch him? That would maybe tear his clothing. That would tear his like Gucci, Louis Vuitton designer clothing, and that's it. He'd get angry and crush Pirate Gregor into a pulp. That's the worst thing that would happen.
Head hooligan would just use the legerdemain ego on Gregor,
Can we have
basically.
Pirate Gregor back? We could keep him on. Wait. I have a better idea.
We can keep him, but like he's like holding head hooligan at gunpoint.
No. Axe, put this on stream and put it next to me.
Oh no.
Okay. Anyways,
Okay.
Lantern
What
Gregor.
is it this time?
Lantern Gregor, chat. What do we think of Lantern Gregor? Because this ego was one of the worst ego in the game when G Gregor was the only relevant Gregor ID. Plus, it was one attack.
I like it. It's like not good, but I like it. I like the animation. It's cool to use. It heals in solo. It's not that
Yeah,
good.
it's alright, I guess. I mean, it exists, sure. Yeah, I see.
B, A, B, C.
Chat is saying like a lot of B and C, which I can kind of agree
Kinda
with.
unnecessary.
It's not that bad, guys.
-1 leisure domain. The roll is bad. It does not roll very well.
Yeah, that I have to agree with. Lantern Gregor is glorious, give him an A. Unfortunately, this is going off of power, but yeah, he looks pretty cool actually.
I think this is like my brain rot says S. I think this is like low B.
Yeah, I'll say
Three-
so as
three
well.
AoE is good. The effects are just nothing special.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Low B. Like I
But,
put
like,
it here. It's like really
it has-
unimpressive.
It has healing going for it, but that's about all there is to it, unfortunately.
Tell for every Gregor, what else do you want? The problem is one of those Gregors doesn't need.
Also, 5 slot on corrosion. It is 5 slot on corrosion, but like, it's the least impressive.
Leisure
5.
domain, just use leisure,
Like
leisure
the thing
twice.
is, like with it being 5 AoE on corrosion, I think it's actually less impressive than 4th Match Flame Yisang.
My homosexuality was to give him an S tier, but my brain says B.
I thought you were just saying that. I'll be
No,
honest.
no, I'm reading
Please don't
chat.
spam a woo, alright?
Interesting. Okay,
You guys can have one a woo. Put this shit in S tier. I don't want to talk about it. Fuck this ego. It breaks charge teams. Fuck it. Fuck you, Don Telepole. Fuck you for making charge the most uninteresting thing in the game. There's nothing interesting they can do with fucking charge because fucking Don Telepole makes it so any charge condition doesn't fucking matter anymore. You just do oh, look at me, I'm gonna use the corrosion. Here's 12 charge for my entire fucking team.
Okay, but
Okay, well-
chat is making a good point. However, the best AoE goes to this Faust, so she's S.
True, but like this is supposed
has
to be
the best
based on
AoE.
power.
No, no,
Escu,
no.
you're genuinely-
No, her
Power.
AoE is power.
Escu, you're genuinely so annoying with the anti-charge bias. Please drop it already. This is not a bit. I have hate. No, this is like not.
This
a
the guys.
bit
This is
I
not a
hate.
bit. Like I hate piss charge. He hates charge. Like that's just.
Here's the
it.
thing. People think that I started this because of like YouTube or whatever. It has been this way since Dawn Pool released, and like ever since like charge was even a thing in Limus. How many dollars to put on telephone a woo? What does that
What?
mean?
Oh, it's like the song. The 1, 2, 3, like the song.
12705 or something.
Yeah,
like that.
that one. Da, da.
But
I
no,
love
Faust,
Dawnfall, but this ego may charge
Faust has
iron.
the best AoE, undisputed.
True, however, its power is a different question.
Well, the power
It's
of the
good.
AoE is huge.
There's also a good ego.
It is a good
do
ego.
not account for opportunity cost as much, which is the biggest problem.
Yeah, it needs to compete with Fluid Sac, right?
Yes, but it is 3 paralyze AoE. We like that, obviously.
Paralyzed Gaming.
I don't care if
Paralyzed
it's not a bit. We heard the same song and dance a billion times already. Move on. No. But yeah, Faust Telepole is not the best ego in the game, but like it has Envy power up, which is weird, but it's kind of interesting.
I'd
Rolls
put
a
it.
28.
I'd put it like at the below, but like next to Otis in B. I guess.
So I do want to mention something, by the way. This ego has after attack gain +7 charge. Dawnpole has on hit. They knew that it would be broken if they not broken. It would not be broken on Telepole Faust if they gave it like on hit charge. How much do I need to donate to hear each of you give your best AoE? We could probably just considering the amount of money you've donated already, we could probably just do that.
Do we want to do it right now?
I don't really want that out there.
I don't really want to do it.
Again, I have my price.
You're a shrimp. You're a
100,000
wolf.
subs.
I
think
have
this is
my
like
price.
I think this is like a B tier ego. Or the season. We'll talk about the season 3 ones at the end.
Yes, but yeah, like I'd put it like here. I want to put it higher because I just love the aesthetic, and she does have a good AoE.
I'll say maybe like below 4th Batch Flame Rodion, perhaps.
AoE for the audience, charge boy.
Excuse you?
Underrating it probably, but opportunity cost is a thing, Smash.
That's the problem. Yeah, like she is great, and I wish I could use her more. However, Your Honor, Fluid Sac.
Telepole Faust is definitely C tier without a doubt. No,
Don't
It's
make me
significantly better
recite
than-
low tier god.
it's significantly better than the other ego
Yeah.
in C tier.
It's not even like that bad of a telepole, it's just the opportunity cost.
Yeah.
Actually, no, no, that I said it, I'd put it here.
What the fuck?
Whoa,
What just
very
happened?
hot take.
Okay, here's my issue with Faust Telepole as well. Let's talk about W Faust.
No, hear me out, please, before you do. Look at this, we say opportunity cost, right? Heathcliff has Tetsunyata, Faust has Fluid Sac, Dawn has Telepole, and both Telepole Heathcliff and Dawn Fluid Sac are here. I think this is
Yes,
just
because
fitting.
Telepole is way more damage. Faust has like the paralyzed, true, but like the opportunity cost is way higher for those. Like Yasudanda is a really good ego, but it's not the difference of like Fluid Sac, you know?
But
Like,
Yeah.
but like it's fucking Fluid Sac, you know? I
Like,
hate to be that guy.
I can see the appeal with like Telepole Faust, to be honest, because personally I love running W. Think she's like a pretty great unit when it comes
But,
to debuffing enemies.
I'm
But
sorry,
then again-
a Wu Gang is very sad.
A Wu Gang in shambles right now.
What is Escu's favorite charge ID? That would be Rhino Marcel. But I also fucking hate him.
I thought it would be like WE Shaq.
Not fucking
It's-
Rhino Gregor, dude. Fuck.
Rhino
I like Rhino Marcel because he uses charge to gain speed, like Runa charge, which I prefer to Limbus charge. When this unit has charge, deal +2. Okay, so that's a good point, Smith. However, like, you need, if you're using that on W Faust, that's good. Like 40% more damage on W Faust is good, but she's not really a damage dealer. If you use it on a damage dealing Faust, you need to like constantly maintain that charge. That's my issue.
Hear me out. We already know how to maintain charge constantly.
I know, but that's like you're using 2 ego.
True.
You have to kind of keep.
Come
you don't have to
on.
keep doing it.
Come on.
Not there for sure. No shot.
Oh, come on.
That's not how this works.
Let's move on to.
Max is like pouting his lip. Like, no, come on. Also cost 6 compared to like Wishing Karen's 5. I feel like there's
Okay,
no
but Wishing
universe.
Kern also inflicts paralyze. She inflicts paralyze. Come on.
Yeah, but Wishing Karen costs less.
Oh, what?
I mean, I guess if it will be
Come
8 I'll
on.
say maybe like bottom 8 here.
Everyone's fucking whining. Just because disagree because it's charge related. I don't actually
Exactly.
hate Telefaust at all. Is the thing.
I'm really
think
trying to
corrosion's
push
a
it,
good
guys.
Corrosions are taken into account.
Okay,
like,
but
if they-
okay, but the corrosion is taken into account, and AU is taken into account.
But
My mind is telling me no, but my body's saying oh. Okay, lifetime stew dawn.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's funny one.
a very interesting ego, just only fueled by lust, like 5 lust if I remember correctly.
Yes.
It's mono sin lust.
Which-
Yeah.
Okay,
And
not really
also-
mono, not
also,
really mono. I'm sorry.
Well, also, its passive is actually pretty interesting. Like, it turns 2 ego resources into like 1 lust.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's not technically mono last, but it is technically mono last because you do pay.
Yeah.
Just you don't know
Only
what.
fueled by lust. She's just like me for real.
But I
Not
could-
in
like-
that way, chatter.
But I could
Lust can
see
be a desire that is not the horny kind.
I could see Don's like Lifetimes 2 ego being pretty good in the sense of that it's super spammable, especially because it's like attack weight 3 at update
Yes.
4 if I remember correctly. Yeah.
Yes, super passive sucks, but it's AoE with potential for one of the hardest eating ego. Actually true.
Okay,
Like genuinely, this shit hits hard.
so
Yeah, it was.
I know I'm gonna do a solo brain rot right now, but
Oh, get your
Oh,
this.
here
but,
we go.
but guys, hear me out. This ego allows you to, on any dawn that doesn't have last, to essentially have infinite last.
Well, I mean, you need
Because-
lust first.
No, because you can make a team that starts you off with 5 lust. So you, on the first fight, you use that ego immediately, and then you spam your evade or guard on one final enemy in a human fight for 20 billion turns. Eventually, you will have just enough lust for the entire run.
I'm sorry, I didn't join in.
Okay, but name a
Small
dawn
cut.
without lust, mid-dawn.
Smallcuth, maximum for or since required for maximum boost is like 30 around there, I believe. You need 30 lust resources.
Is it good enough to
I-
justify that? Oh no, that passive is dog shit, I hate it.
I mean, I can see it like actually griefing your like ego resource economy, I guess. But like, it's spammable fun and has 3 attack weight. It's funny.
SQ, hear me out. I want to be a branch apologist.
What?
Respectfully, no.
Also, why is chat spamming Axis again?
Because they want to
Killing
kill me.
Axe
Like, I don't know, guys. That's not how it works. That's not how Fire Emblem Weapon Triangle works.
Yeah, guys,
You
spamming
need-
axes
you
is
need
not going to do
swords.
anything.
But
It's-
please
it's
do
not
not
gonna-
actually kill
It's not
Axe.
going to kill him. It's not going to work, guys. But we can still try.
You can still try, but that just makes me stronger. It's like adding axe to an axe.
We could send
that's
like we could send like
You're
a
just making me stronger.
association member over to his house.
Guys, I have power over you. I can do this.
Have you
Look
tried
at
a
me.
knife?
Let me
That's a
let me
good
let me snap you out of the existence, chat.
Oh no, here we go.
It's that simple.
Moderation abuse, no.
Oh no. Literally 1984. Literally 1984.
Water pistols, ah yes.
Up to 50% more damage, huh? That's
And
actually
it
sweet.
was
It is. It genuinely
beautiful.
is. 5 lust for this is kind of crazy. Doesn't roll super high. I believe 23 is the ceiling.
It rolls like fuck. What was it again? Like 20?
Oh, never mind. 25.
yeah,
better than I thought.
25.
I'm not even the MD speedrun guy. I hate speedrunning. What the hell?
Literally,
So Lion's Branch of
people-
Knowledge MD, I love losing 20 SP for free.
Smith,
losing
I
20
don't
SP
know.
for free. Love
I've
me.
been saying this for ages. They've been trying to sell me what is cast for so long, just to
To be
tell
fair, they
me
aren't that far removed. Like,
immediately after that. Oh no, branch is bad, but it rolls 29, guys. Where's your argument?
The argument is I lose 20 SP for free,
And I lose
the
20
passage
SP
is
whenever I hear inconsistent arguments.
You can't say our argument is inconsistent when it's the same argument.
Okay, but what is consistent is soup from dawn. So where does it go?
It actually is very consistent ego. I think
Yeah.
it's an A tier. For sure.
Yeah, I'll say like solid high-end A tier maybe.
Oh, okay.
High end is maybe a little
I'd
bit.
put him like here, maybe.
I fully agree. I think right above Crow's Eye.
I guess.
They
But
say
it's
him
just,
bad.
it's a... Oh yeah.
I see
sure.
he really. I think people don't know what the effects are.
So,
Like, I know the passive is bad. That's true. But you boost damage up to 50%, and also 3 burn
interesting.
count if you're running a burn team.
it's interesting
like-
passive though.
It is an interesting passive. Like, this does a lot of damage, chat. And also,
Yeah.
overclocking this is not a terrible idea. If you have a fuck ton of lust, you can, like, really make this do a lot of damage. And it's not
Yeah.
uncommon that you have that much lust.
Actually,
Orange rhyme shake. That's good.
actually, what I am very curious about is what is chat's take on Soup Claire? That why? Why?
So what
It's
do
a-
we think
it's a-
soup?
It's a skill 1.
Soup Claire is actually my favorite eco in the game. Funnily
It
enough.
rolls 10.
I know, but like 7 attack rate, it gives you like
It
eco
rolls
resource amp.
10.
It's not meant to be used offensively.
B because of the 9-2 combos. Do we know what the fuck 9-2 Sinclair does yet?
Loses
don't.
clash
No.
immediately.
So here's the thing about Sinclair. You can heal your team pretty well. Admittedly. You can. You have 7 attack weight. If you hit all your team, you have like a decently tanky Sinclair, you can heal for quite a bit. But you literally have to go unopposed, basically.
You can't even
Yeah,
choose its clash. Yes, thank you.
Like I said, it's not meant to
Minus 2 offense level. This shit clashes at a 9 2/3 of the time.
I mean,
You
usually,
can't choose the clash well.
usually the main target is one of your allies, like 7 out, like 6 out.
But when it's
7
not,
times.
it rolls 10.
Now,
Heal is
there-
to be-
I'm gonna get ahead of the argument curve. Just use corrosion.
It kills your
That shit
allies.
costs a lot of resources, man.
It kills your allies if you corrode because it
Okay.
targets lowest health.
It does target low stage.
yeah. But like, okay. The Soup Claire has a unique mechanic that I think a lot of people really undervalue, which is like Ego Resource Amp. Because it targets pretty much the entire team with 7 attack weight and gives everyone except for himself like Ego Resource Amp. Do you know how many like resources that is?
Okay, it's useless because first of all, you don't control what it hits,
It's least HP.
and if it clashes, you just roll a shitty skill 1 with 1 coin.
It's not meant to clash.
But you can't control it.
It's supposed to be a support thing, and usually it like every time it targets fucking allies. I'm pretty
It still has
sure.
to roll tails and it has to target your allies. True, yeah.
I religiously use Soup Claire. It has never outright targeted an enemy. It always targets an ally.
Yippee! Yay!
Yay! My ego targeted my ally. Yippee!
I mean, I know there's benefits.
No,
Like,
I'm
Ego
just
Research Camp is good. Genuinely.
Hear me out. You know what
No,
else can
I'll
target
be
an
like
ally?
that.
Mind Weep.
Good passive. The passive is good on Enclair. Dude, I just hate the Zeke.
It's
He's
so
not cute.
fucking
The outfit's
Dutch.
fucking awful. Are you kidding me? This is the lowest rolling ego in the game.
Also,
Just
also,
huge
someone
downside.
said, I thought you would love it. You're a solo guy. Yes, I love when my ego rolls fucking 10.
Well, if you corrode on Enclair, you can maybe find action.
If I corrode on Enclair, I'd rather
You
not
just wanna go
corrode to
Lantern.
any TEF.
I refuse to believe this ego actually exists. I think
It's
there are
not
actual
real.
uses. I'm fine with putting him here because this ego is so fucking weird. We got discount mind whip at home. It's only 7 damage too. It's not even fun.
This ego doesn't exist again. This ego doesn't exist even if Impending Day didn't exist. I still would have it unequipped.
I love him.
My
You can love him,
condolences.
but this shit costs fucking. Is it 7? It's 6, right? Sure. If it's 7, I'm gonna have him.
I don't know, and I'm afraid to check. I think realistically it's bottom of C tier. It rolls less than skill 1.
It's only 6. Thank God.
Safe corrosion.
An amazing
it's
passive.
not safe.
Tails coins inflict. Okay, calling 1 burn on Tails coins an amazing passive is a little far. I think.
It's
Do we agree?
C. How is it C?
I think 1 burn on Tails coins is good for Enclair, but that's really like for every skill, 2 more damage, 4 more damage, and 3 more damage.
Solo guy
Which is
prefers
something
panic over
admittedly.
Subclair's corrosion. Correct.
I
I'd
mean,
rather
just-
use impending. I'd definitely rather not use any TEF if I solo with Enclair.
The
I mean,
passive
I
is not
just-
one of the worst passives in the game. It's just if it's to see the branch of knowledge goes to S.
Exactly. No, I fully agree with Smith.
Actually, Wishing Karen also rolls a 10.
I just think Subclair's funny, to be honest. Especially, like,
Corrosion.
corroding with Enclair. Technically, for solos, it's really good because you can instantly nuke the opposing side, pretty much.
No,
The
it's
lowest
not,
Wishing
it's
Karen
all
can roll is a
scary.
19. I don't know
Well,
what
if
that's.
you
what you're
distort
on
you,
about.
it doesn't. It was pretty fucking high.
But if you distort, it's
it's-
AoE free.
It's also AoE.
Yeah.
Which is it like the corrosion's actually not that bad, I don't think.
No,
Yeah,
corrosion's
it's-
not horrible if you run solo. Corrosion's horrible in a team, though.
Oh yeah, by the way, I mean, okay. First
Wishing
of all,
Karen rolls
don't
22,
ever,
though.
this is the I want to say this is the worst corrosion in the game. Like one of the worst corrosions in the game because it costs you 9 resources to fire off, and then it spends 3 random ego resources to boost damage by 30%, which is just fucked up. It also, if you overclock this and you hit heads, guess how much it rolls. Guess what the roll is
12?
on the corrosion heads hit. No, you two guess in chat as well.
I think it's 12, if I remember correctly. That might be Format Flame of Isak, but I'm not
Was
sure.
was it like 8 or
1,
something?
2, it's 12. It's Corroded Wishing Karen rolls a 10. It does not. The min roll for Wishing Karen Corroded is 19.
12, Jesus Christ.
I like. I
24
really,
minus 12.
I really wish to be like a Subclair defender because I genuinely love using him, but I'm like fucking outnumbered here pretty much.
Soup Billion? The only thing Soup Billion about this ego is the amount of fucking resources it eats up on corrosion.
And the amount of
That's a
health it
Soup
takes away
Billion
from your
resource.
fucking allies when you corrode.
Does like at least someone in chat like agree? Subclair is like
Less than
at least kind of
branch
fun.
Lifetime
It's at least
poo, am I
fun.
right?
9
Hashtag
sins well
Welvader
spent.
support.
Maybe if
So
it was only 9 sins, but it spends 3 random ego resources to boost damage by 30%.
Oh.
It's 12 ego resources.
Okay,
for
Dambino,
corrosion.
hear me out. It could cost 0, and I still rather use skill 1.
Okay, no, but you see, the amount it costs is like reprimanded by the ego resource amp you see.
Now, I will say, this ego is significantly better at Threadspin 4, because you can actually use the healing. But again, I'm still not going to refute the bottom tier. Like,
Also, hear me out. Hear me out. This is the ego in the event that you had to pay for. This is the gacha ego.
If you are using Subclair in Abno fight, you are only targeting your allies, because it's least HP. In human fights, it's like a gamble, kind of.
Well, no, because in Abno fights you cannot like specifically choose your ally. Like you have to choose an enemy coin to actually get it off. So you have to like make sure you're not clashing with it.
At least the entire
Well,
sloshing is
this
conditional.
is called an.
I think I like the dash tier
This
because one
is
other
called
ego's gonna go in there.
This is called an intervention. You need to let go of your Subclair addiction. No, you see, I love him. He is my favorite ego in the game. He has a unique gimmick that I think no one appreciates, and he's cute. And that's all I'm gonna say. I know I'm in the minority here.
Alright, hey, mods, can we ban the term Welvader support in the chat?
No, Esco, I am a moderator.
I know that was part of it. Also, I do already have a name plan for the last tier. You'll see when the other ego goes in there. At least put him in D. Look, man, it's too funny to put him anywhere else.
Can we ban Welvader?
What do you mean?
Wait, Bennett Muscle wants to
What?
get timed out again, I think.
Join
What?
the
You
branch.
want to
gang.
fucking
Any branches
Branch
in
what?
gang.
chat?
You know, out of complete spite, I will join Branch Gang. Why
Well, now
not?
you're dead to me. All right.
Well, you are dead to
Maybe
be
event
compared-
IDs, you're not
compared to
wrong
so
in a way.
low.
Okay, Dimension
Let's-
Shredder Yiseng, guys. What's your opinion? Because I don't have high of thinking of him.
So,
It-
W sang, right? Chat. We like W sang. We like charge IDs. Charge IDs, chat. But yeah, this is the W sang ego, basically.
I still
Crack,
rather
I think
use
it's
Sunshower
easier.
than him.
A, for real. B, love this guy. Okay, don't spam Ryoshu, please.
But
Don't even
I agree with the D though. But
DASA.
The main thing
Needed
is-
for W, I disagree.
okay,
It makes
hold
it a lot
on,
better.
people. Everyone who said S and A, do you own Sunshower? Genuine
Yeah,
question.
That's who's shaking the little baggie that says charge ID in front of chat. Like a bag of catch treats. That was
Like,
kind of the mental image.
a big part of this, like ego is that it has to compete with Sunshower of all fucking things.
Sunshower is literally better for W saying though.
Yeah.
In general, yes. For Rupture, obviously not. But
Sunshower is too hungry.
I'm even willing to say it's better than Rapture, man.
chat, I agree with you. I think this is an A tier ego. I think this is like high B, low A, because one, it does roll very high. He fuels it on his own. W sang at least. You can spend charge count, which is always great. We always like getting rid of charge. Not really. You can inflict more rupture count. The passive is really, really good for WE sec. Like, you can get rupture going. And when rupture goes,
Yeah.
rupture goes. It looks sick. That's not taken into consideration, but it's true. I wouldn't put it that high because unfortunately it's not AoE. That's like the biggest thing. Single target really kind of hurts, in my opinion. Because almost any other AoE ego will do like similar or more damage. Am I not incorrect in saying that? Rally Man gets
Way
hard.
more, I think.
Yeah, wait.
I wouldn't put
Corrosion
it
rolls
below
42. I don't think you
Studio.
ever want to corrode this. I don't think there's any reason to corrode this ever.
You can in World Dungeon you can corrode it
The
turn
alley is in
2.
fact opened.
So turn 3 you have meshed, but that's about it.
Dimension can do, yeah, like if they're pride fatal, like this will be really good.
Erosion is 42.
It like
24.
it really rolls high, but at the same time, just use Sunshower.
Yes, use Sunshower, but Sunshower is more expensive. One thing.
That is
If
true.
you're not using a sloth team, Sunshower is not as good. If you're running a rupture team, this is objectively way better. Like I think objectively, like you fuel it very well. Rupture synergy, like really good rupture synergy. W saying like enables W saying to have 4 sins. I assume you mean skills, but I'm not sure what you mean. Dimension Shredder is way better for single target. That's true. Yes.
No,
If you're
actually,
fighting
it's
an animal with
not.
a body.
I don't think it's
It
better.
rolls
No,
a-
because
rolls a
Sunshower
38.
stacks. Yeah, but Sunshower stacks so much sloth, fragility, and power for this and next turn.
On corrosion, yeah. You do get soft power up from the.
Yeah, it's like I'm sorry, but like it's just use Sunshower. I see no use for this ego outside of like very specific Rapture teams.
But like Sunshower costs more. Like if you're using Sunshower corrosion,
Yeah.
that's way more resources.
I mean, by itself, it's like a pretty alright ego, but like compared to Sunshower, it kind of falls off. But I can see the value, like in Dimension Shredder, like just on its own. To be honest.
Here's the thing: if you run W Yisang, okay. So I was in your stream when you were doing W Yisang solo, and chat was like Dimension Shredder. I was like, no, chat, no, do not use this in solo. You always bring Sunshower to a solo. But if you are running a rupture team, not even if you're running a rupture team, if you're running W Yisang, I think there's like a genuine argument to just bring your long Dimension Shredder, because his skill 3, like, kind of goes crazy with that. Because then he's going insanely count positive. He goes 5 count positive if he has 15 plus charge, which he gets more charge from the passive here. Like, that's a lot. All of his skills go rupture neutral, with his skill 2 going +2 rupture count positive. I think too much of this argument is going towards a slot it shares compared to the other ego. I mean, yeah, I agree, which is why I'm defending it now. +1 rupture count, but 3 times per turn. I mean, 3 times per turn is kind of all you need. Unless you have multiple slots. Which, yeah. If this is pure damage, there would be no reason to use it over Sun, but it's there for rupture support. It's good. I'm there. Yeah. That's good defending a charge ID that I never see the day.
Well, it's technically not an ID.
No, I am defending W saying in a way. There's literally
Yeah,
no
I
possible
guess.
situation. No, come on. Rupture teams. Like, Axe, even you admit that.
No,
Rupture
it's
teams-
good in Rapture teams. Absolutely, it's
No,
good.
exactly.
The thing is, it's like single target ego. That's like by default a bit difficult to. Like usually single target egos that exist for damage end up being lackluster with damage. Because skill 3s and some skill 2s just deal too much damage in comparison. That's
Well,
the
I mean,
Are you saying
problem.
he's supposed to be defended because he's hot? Is WE saying hot, chat? Why'd I ask that? I should've
Yeah,
asked that.
I'll say so actually.
I will
But-
not
but
I'm
make a
not.
comment.
I'm not into the Yi Sang aesthetic.
Yeah, it's just a bit depressed, but it's just
But like Sunshower comparison aside, as a standalone ego, it does pretty well to be honest. Will admit, rolls high, has a cool rupture support mechanic, and what else is there to say? I mean, it's pretty good on its own.
Okay, look, I could literally say, "Is X character hot?" and chat would just say yes.
yeah.
So I should.
So I also have bad memories with this ego. Every time I use it, no matter like if I try to use it in Rapture team, if I try to use it in Charge team, if I try to use it in solo, I'll use it. I'll deal 42 damage. I'll be sad.
I will say, if I were to ever use this ego, I would never hit heads. I guarantee it. I would like 25 sandy cost is a little rough. Admit.
But, well, I mean, skill.
Oh, you put it there? I think it's a little bit lower in A tier. Like I think Lifetime's 2 Dawn is above it.
I'd say this as well, but
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, sure.
Because like Sunshower doesn't Sunshower cost 35 though? True.
With
Just hit heads
refunds.
though.
Yeah.
And then refunds. But I never hit heads on Sunshower, so I correct.
fun fact: when this
put it
came out in
below-
season 1, it was best ego in the game. If I recall correctly, and Sunshower came out right after. Yeah, I think Appetite 4 just didn't give it glow up. It
Yeah,
could have
2 more
used.
dimensional
Yeah.
rift.
It was really good when it came out. Like everyone was talking about it.
Notice how no Envy Ego is lower than B. We'll get to that. Put Dimension Shredder below Crow's Eye View.
Thank you. That feels. Can I do this?
You can do that. I
Okay.
think that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Grass Ball's over 100 Celsius. Sure is hot. Okay.
Okay.
Dimension Shredder Hung Lu.
Now that's a good threat. It's AoE. It's
Soda
slash.
Bros. The Soda Bros better not start congregating. That's all.
Okay. So this is gonna come off as an obvious solo guy brain rot moment, but it is free AoE slash rolls decently high, hits rear enemy, has a revive passive, is fueled by like 2 IDs solo on its own already, if not more. Is cheap, reliably cheap. What the hell?
Yeah, this is a really strong ego. Honestly.
Yeah, very strong. I mean, even without the whole like solo case, it is just a hard-hitting AoE. Honestly.
Maybe I kind of underrated this one, but
I'd put it in S
I'm assuming
personally.
you're saying yes.
I'd put it in
The
S
damage
because
goes kind
again,
of
it's
bad. Damage is fine.
the damage is fine, and it hits the rearmost units, which are the squishy enemies in human fights.
It also applies fragile, true, yes.
Yes, and
Corrosion
revive
has some
is-
very interesting use cases. You can inflict a fuck ton of rupture counts on that, and also 3 fragile. And also, Warp
It's
Hong
cheap.
Lu is insanely fast.
Yeah, and it's
So is
cheap.
Hook Lu. So you actually get very good use out of this same turn corrosion.
Targets the most
Same
HP,
turn
does
fragile.
it? Oh, sorry, chat. Maybe you're right. I might. Yeah, true. Might be
No,
most HP.
it's rearmost, and then corrosion is most HP.
Oh, which is good as well because you want to target the boss. Like if you fight
Oh, it
Fox.
it goes higher with opportunity cost. We'll get to that.
I mean, I'll say it's like
Goes
probably.
higher with-
I'll say it's probably like a solid high-end A tier, maybe even like a low-end S.
I like see it next like to the Forest of Flames, but I will leave it to you guys.
I'm more
Yeah, I'll
inclined to like high A personally,
How high?
like top-ish around there. Like between Ebony Stem and that, it's a bit tough, but I think above Hexnail is pretty fair. Kong Lu can revive 4 times. Yeah. Are you gonna break 9-2 an Effervescent Pearl? Effervescent
Yes.
Corrosion? Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Opportunity discount. Better than Force of Flames IMO because AoE. Yeah, but like the Fragile's next turn, it's more reliable. Force of Flames rolls the same for like 2 less cost. Also, I'm not sure Honglu costs 25 sanity. I don't know.
Okay, but Honglu does not struggle with sanity. Almost all of his IDs
Yeah.
have some
Honglu
sort
does.
of...
Warp Honglu does not have any extra sanity gain. I don't know what you mean.
Hook
Liu
Honglu
Honglu,
does,
yes.
Liu Honglu does, Base Honglu does. What other Honglus are there? Kurokumo, I don't know. Never
Ting
used
Tang is
that.
only like a little bit via his passive.
Think Tank, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That's
like
barely
yeah.
anything. On Liu, yes, you have an argument, but this is like the worst ego.
No,
like, you're
even
never using this.
Hooklu, even
with Liu.
Hooklu.
True, he does have sanity with Glee. That's a fair point.
But yeah, I would put him
Like
like
Hong
next
Lu,
to
who you're gonna
this,
be using with the
personally.
most. Like,
But I think me and Smith have a solo brain rot that kind of changes it a bit as well.
Hong Lu is a sany boy. I came back to see SQ held captive by RR Bugman. What the hell is happening? I forgot that I am still held captive by Gregor, but it's consensual. Capote
Consensual
Merceau.
captivity. Have
Okay,
you ever
so-
heard of Stockholm Syndrome?
Capote Mersault is an ego I don't think about, and then I look at it and I'm like, why do I not think about it?
See, it's just a win clash button. Curious.
It's chat, read it. Go into your fucking game right now. Read what Capote Mersault does, because
A tier for
ga-
45? Yeah. The passive is also pretty good, honestly.
I guarantee you guys don't realize how like strong this ego actually is.
So here's the funny thing. I actually didn't even think about this since Gret came out. His passive gives you +1 base power if you're targeted by 2 more skills. That cancels out Regret's downside. You can make Regret go even higher with Capote. Just lacks healing.
Ooh,
I do
actually.
think the Pursuance opportunity cost is a thing, but like this does really big damage. The issue is like single target kind of hurts, but you can also corrode it.
I genuinely feel like this is the least of opportunity cost because they serve different purposes and both of them serve their purpose well.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
I really like I undervalued this ego. I genuinely think it's like actual S. Like this goes hard. If we get more burn support, this will be terrifying.
I think
Yeah,
my
I-
only issue is that it is single target on
Yeah, that-
corrosion.
That kind of holds it back,
Yes.
but I can 100% see the the opportunities with like burn teams, honestly.
Capote and Pursuance do different things really well, which is great. I agree. That is how
Yes.
ego should be.
Yes.
We should not have things like fucking. I'll talk about it later. Anyways, I'm sure chat knows what I'm talking about because we just talked about the Manchester or Honglu. But yeah, if you have the resources to afford to corrode this or overclock this, that's insane. It's a lot of damage, and even Awakening rolls a fucking 45, which is hilarious.
Yeah,
If
no,
you
I
guys struggle with
genuinely feel
clashing
like
against
high.
Big Brother, Capote. Like, you could just use Capote. Pursuance will also probably win as well. But
Don Capote, Don Capote.
Chat, is Welvader real? What do you mean with this? Am I
45
vague?
for 5 cost? True. This is 5 cost.
Okay, is this outlandish?
Tiny
I
bit?
disagree.
Okay,
Because
what
three,
about now?
3 Okay, well, wait. You're going forwards when you should be backpedaling. No, I agree, says Smith.
Yeah, no, I think
Yeah.
this actually would fit here. Sorry, here.
How though?
It's really
Can you
strong.
explain
It
to me?
so we already had some of the moments of a RAF nuke or like supporting for RAF damage. This furtherly helps like not burn and RAF. And if we keep getting like more burn support, more RAF support, which I think we will,
Okay,
considering
theoreticals.
the gimmick.
but-
Yes, but by itself, as of now, it is really strong. And it only has potential to grow. It's like actually good.
The funny thing is, this is actually better on Middle Merceau than Leo.
Yes.
You know why, chat? Can anyone tell me why this is better on Middle Merceau and not Leo Merceau? There's a very specific reason why this is better on Middle Merceau.
Do they know?
Do they know?
Never as Poto was 5. Yeah, I don't know why this is 5. Ras skill 3 and blunt. Yes. Liu Merceau has a pierce blunt skill 3. Capote gives 2 haste, 1 wrath power up, and 1 blunt power up next turn. Liu Merceau cannot take advantage of the blunt power up alongside the Wrath one. It's so cringe. I hate it. Why'd they make it Pierce? Damage type variety, sure.
Yeah.
Make one of his other fucking skills that.
No, like I genuinely think this ego right
Shut
now,
up about engagement farming. Don't worry about it.
especially with Midmersault, especially with like Regret being super strong as well, it just makes it into an actual threat of an ego, and makes
You know, honestly,
Wrath
Wrath is one of the
into.
best nukes in the game, only second to Envy.
And
That's-
yeah, Wrath is very close to being second to best
Yeah,
nukes. Like
true, actually.
Ardor
But it's not like
nukes.
this does anything for Wrath. It doesn't give Wrath fragility. It doesn't give other people Wrath damage up.
But
It's
it
just a
works in a way where like next Capote does also help. And
You want to use that with
Claire,
his piercing fist?
Ardor,
Self-destructive
it's
for
like
Remind,
all
yeah.
the Wrath things, like all the Wrath things have also something to do with Burn. Like Ardor, both Capote, and Claire.
Mind Whip, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, but if you use Ardor, you're using Liu-ish, which also has a strong Wrath
Yeah, the skill 2.
skill
yeah.
too.
It can be a semi-nuke.
And then
You know,
you
it
have
does give
stuff
Wrath
like
buffs,
fourth
though,
match
I know. What's
Ryoshu.
that about?
And then you have fourth match Rhodia, and like it builds a little picture of something that can be and soon might be reality, and I just think it's good enough to be justified up there.
So we talked about this on, and I hate to stay on this for too long, chat, but bear with me. We talked about Burn for a while on the Project Moon Community Hub, about why Burn, in my opinion, is fundamentally flawed. And why Burn as a status, the ceiling is just lower for Burn. And I'm sure much of chat will agree. But actually, you still think that is wrong?
I disagree with
Or we
statement
can't
that it's
judge Burn?
fundamentally. Because fundamentally, I can say, well, Tremor is useless because fundamentally Tremor does nothing unless you Tremor Burst.
I mean, I still
Not
think
quite the same thing. The things
Well,
like the cap
it's-
at 99 and once per turn.
I
it's
wouldn't
too
say
slow.
it's
yeah,
like
but at the same time, we don't have tools yet to use it. And if you think about it, sure, Sinking was better without Deluge, but look at Rapture. Rapture got Dimension Rift, Rapture got Talismans, Burn has nothing for now. It's saying like Burn has no like. Sorry, could you say the word again that you used?
support.
Use case?
Not use case.
I
Fundamentally
say a lot of
wrong.
fancy words.
That it was fundamentally wrong. It's like saying, well, we have a lot of units that only burst Tremor, so we cannot assume that Tremor and burst Tremor are the same thing, so Tremor by default is useless, unless you burst Tremor, so Tremor on its own fundamentally does nothing. Like,
Yeah,
I
Tremor on
could
its own
make
does
that
nothing.
argument,
I mean,
which is very...
But Tremor Burst exists. But the issue is the burn cap at 99 also exists. That's the issue.
But it's very easy to fix the burn.
No, it's not, because you can't bypass the cap. You
But-
need multiple body parts.
But it's easy to fix it once they actually do give us support. Just like we needed ways to inflict more Rapture count for
Right,
it
and
to work.
this goes back to what we were talking about at Limbus Lounge, where Sinking did not need Deluge, Burn needs. Burn
No.
needs.
At Blanche,
I
every
mean-
single person dogpiled on Rapture being dogshit because we cannot keep the stacks up. People still dogpile on Bleed because we cannot keep count, even though Bleed has pretty much similar potential to Rapture. Sinking was dogpiled because nobody did Sinking like count. Now we have Sinking count, we have Rapture counts through potency through Talisman, and count through Dimensional Rift.
But you see how that's like more potency, more count. We have all of that for Burn. We can get there. We have Capote. We have Ardor Blossom Star. Like, we cannot break the cap of 99 Burn. We need a new mechanic.
I honestly don't have any words
It's-
to like add to this
yes.
conversation.
Sure. The problem is, we can already achieve the burn with low amount of tools, which means the way they want to deal with burn will probably be something else.
Right, but we don't know that.
I mean, I
Okay,
would
but-
say,
Burn without something else
I
is
mean,
flawed
okay, but-
because it's slow.
Okay, so is Tremor.
I mean, I wouldn't
But
say
Tremor and
burn-
Tremor Burst already exist, and both exist simultaneously right now.
Okay, so Rapture also was. Before Talisman, before Dimensional Rift. Sinking
We're just
also
gonna
was
get back
before
into
Rhyme
this
Shank.
conversation.
Like you can keep going, and it's never gonna change because we don't have any way to actually justify anything we say.
Hey guys, have we considered moving on to Capote
Yes.
Ishmael?
Yeah, we probably should.
Yeah, we probably should. Like, I love talking about Bird and such.
We could go forever about it, but
Yeah.
a slight adjustment. Issues gives 7 to 10 offense level down, 3 to 5 paralyzed. We talked about it pretty extensively. Like we actually talked about Rosie a lot a while back. I'd recommend going back in the stream to hear us talk about it because I don't want to go back to
Yeah.
Rosie Desire. Capote Ishmael. This is
It's a good
honestly
one,
just
too.
a pretty average ego. I
Yeah.
think.
It's good. It again goes back
24,
to
27 ceiling.
Some
One
AoE.
wrath damage up, like you mentioned before, like synergizing with wrath. Two
Yeah.
attack weight also is weird, but it's all right.
2 and 4 on
um,
corrosion, which 4 is really rare.
For the corrosion is good actually. 4 attack weight.
Yeah.
The passive's weird. When targeting or attacking a target with less than 30% HP, wrath skills do plus 20% more damage. I feel like they could have just made that like 50% health, and it would be.
Yeah, it's a bit too like it's a bit
It's not,
too like
it's not bad
specific.
though by any means.
Yeah, it's good. It's just a very specific
Oh.
use case.
I'm 4 Jello shots in, and I have to say I cannot comprehend what just happened in the past 5 to 6 minutes. Coffee,
What?
make sure you sit down and sober up. I hope you're okay.
That was
Maybe
just
slow it down on the Jello
like-
shots.
Me and Esgu just had a divorce. We'll need marriage counseling later or something. I don't know.
Yeah, we hate each other now.
I'm just here observing all this. To be
You're
to
the
be honest.
therapist.
I'm the therapist. Yeah, we'll do like counseling after a stream.
Yeah. I
is a
think,
weird- this is
I
a weird
think it's
ego.
like I'd put it next to. It's a hard one.
Chat, what do you think? I haven't heard much from chat.
True.
Yeah,
seem like
we need some
A tier and-
chat opinion here. Because clearly they have a refined taste.
Counseling is the stream.
Does that
Pink.
make-
Okay, pink, pink,
Oh, okay,
pink,
what
pink,
now?
pink. What the fuck?
Okay, no, actually, does that make Welvader the
Hey,
child?
come on.
Excuse
Calm down.
you, what?
I hate the fact that Leo-ish can solo feud. Smith, you literally. We are the same person, Smith.
Are you aware that there's no new ego in the tier list burn fast included? We will get to that at the very end.
Don't worry about it.
Women good S tier. That's a compelling argument.
I mean,
Orange hair,
I
one
see
pop.
the
Very
point.
compelling argument, yes.
I want more
Somewhere in
Bern.
B.
Bern
Actually,
So,
actually-
I think between like next to Otis's or next to like here, like this is like low A, high B kind of situation for me.
Personally, I think it's like around Telepole Faust. Like I'd put this like
Yeah.
above fourth match Flame Rodian. I think that's fair.
I put it here even.
yeah, like I was gonna say like middle B somewhere, because I don't have strong feelings about this like at all.
It's like-
Kind
there.
of bad. I would not call this kind of bad. It's just like it
It's
doesn't
just
do
getting
anything particularly great. But like you
The-
can synergize with Wrath damage up. The corrosion's actually like pretty strong if you like. I think the corrosion is the biggest draw of this because like 4 attack weight. It's also 5 cost by default. This does not cost too much to corrode. I think this is, yeah, this is literally 8 to corrode. Or-
The corrosion animation is so sick. Honestly, true. I
True.
kinda agree.
No, the helmet,
it-
the like molten helmet.
Yeah,
Like,
it goes
Notice-
hard.
Okay, isn't it 6 cost? Nope, I got
It
math.
isn't notable, but it's
Two
okay.
lust, 1 swap.
It could become notable, but as of now, it's not that notable. Well, going back to Capote Mersault, he's already like notable because of the regret as well, and middle Mersault, which kind
I
of
forgot
makes
to-
this ego usable.
I Capote Verso is below 4th match Flame Ryoshi, please.
Okay, I'll
I
give you
forgot to
that.
dispute that. Okay.
Yeah, fair
now it's
enough.
fine. I just wish this ego did a little bit more. That's how I feel about it. But
yeah.
it's like it's not bad by any means. Like,
Yeah,
It's
I
like
just-
hard because you can you can make it very interesting in a boring way by giving it one more AoE, which I think it would be boring.
Yeah.
I think if it on Awakening had more rough, like maybe inflicted rough fragility a bit.
yeah. The awakening restores some of the SP cost. Not true. That makes the target lose 15 SP. Not you do not gain
Yeah, yeah.
15 SP back. That would make it very very good actually.
I mean, I just
Is it
don't
just
have.
rating how sexy each sinner is in the corrosion? No.
Okay,
it's
we're
not.
doing
Why-
that next week.
No.
Well, we're doing that. Come on.
Yes, I know who's going to be the top. It will be like Teleport Faust.
What? What? Well, okay. Let's not get into this. Okay.
I mean,
I know.
Fluid Sack Dawn.
True, compelling argument. However, Avu.
Awu does go
ADD
high.
Heathcliff, guys.
That's an S.
Ignore... Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you. I was about to get
AEDD
tilted.
Heathcliff, so cool.
No, I'm not gonna dispute that.
Okay.
I think ADD Heathcliff's very good. Costing Gloom is a little rough. Which is why I think it's, like, lower than that. But I still think it's S.
I don't
The
think it
group
was.
markets are still in shambles.
It's just good. It's
Yeah,
very bad to corrode though.
The corrosion is really
Oh,
bad.
definitely. It just straight up like you.
But I think it makes a very nice contrast to the other AEDD, which is bad to use without corrosion.
It's not that much gloom though. 3 gloom is a significant amount, especially because it also costs envy, which is also
But
just
Heathcliff fuels envy though.
Suncliff fuels gloom, but yes, every
Heathcliff has
You weren't
envy.
really one to judge. I am one to judge. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I like when you people with the bat, so S. I do like the animation. The animation's fun.
Yeah, it's cool.
I'm okay. Personally, I think Force of the Flames is above this.
It sits hard for me because it is paralyze on demand, it is AoE free, it is healing, it is charge,
Yeah.
it is.
And
I'll put it like below the Ryoshi's base ego, I guess. Like just one lower.
Paralyze is nice, and healing on hit is nice. Well, not on hit. It's on being. Yes.
The passive makes him kind of unkillable on like Foxcliff, on any future
Yes.
tanky Heathcliff.
Oh, true. Yeah,
Like,
it is.
It
passive is
makes
super
him.
helpful.
It makes him just not die though.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
it's trickle healing, but it can it's enough, right? Where you can
Yeah,
It
and like
is-
sustain.
we already can see that new enemies inflict a lot of multi hits, especially some, funny mermaids.
Yes.
So like
Yes.
it will there will be a moment in time where it already happens, but it will happen again, where Foxcliff takes a 4-coin attack and heals like 18 health out of it.
Trickle healing, but you have 5 protection. Yeah, 5 protection really is the best form of trickle healing, realistically.
But technically,
It can
Also
avoid
gain haste.
stagger.
You can also use this on Rabbit to get haste if you don't have any lust, which I don't know what you're doing, but cool.
Yeah.
Good for you.
But yeah, let's just we all agreed it's good ego, it's really good.
the Suncliff Monopoly. I wish.
God.
Suntower Otis. I know you like this ego.
I'm not
Quite
like
a bit.
huge fan, it's just good. Like I'm not a huge fan. Contrary to
Um,
popular
it is-
belief.
I mean, I think it's a pretty fun ego to use, Boy's ego, which is, I guess, cool. It has like a on crit effect, but it only has like sinking on crit, if I remember correctly, right?
Sinking and a burst tremor.
Oh,
But
true.
then the corrosion is 3 rupture count, which is actually kind of good. God,
I mean, it's
Smith's
nice,
kind
I
of forgettable
guess.
ego. To be honest, well, she doesn't need any pointless attention.
Actually, I want to ask chat what you think of like Sunshower Otis. I'm genuinely curious.
Low A.
She's another one of those of like 2 AoE, which is rare but nice.
Also, I agree with Smallcuth. This should have been on any other ID that has a poise. Or,
She
any
does
other
have
ID that has
Yeah,
a poise.
true.
Lotus, though.
She needs a better voice identity.
She does need a
Like,
better
it's-
voice. No, she does need a better voice. I agree.
The floor being 27 and like rolling a 33 is kind of insane for a TEF.
Oh yeah, it rolls
To
super
attack
high.
rate as well.
Yeah,
I do
like
think
it.
that this can be low A, high B.
I see it low A. I see it above Deem Shredder.
Yeah,
Her poise ID is 7 Otis. Doesn't it work best with Geotis technically?
I mean,
It really does
Well,
work
she-
best with Geotis.
personally, I
Or in
could
Titan
see.
Poise and Sync teams in Gaunt, she's fun on both. Honestly, this is a very fun ego for sure. I really like the corrosion. Like you
Yeah,
can stack up
definitely.
rupture a lot if you get your Otis to corrode. A good example would be Axe's Geotis solo run.
That was a bit chill, but like it was a perfect run, to be honest.
I really like the animation. True, it is snappy, fast, gets straight to the point, and just you get pierced by an umbrella. I like the animation. Pretty
Yeah,
cool.
it should go next to Ebony because it's funny when you crit with Ebony. I mean, true.
True, I love the calls like ding sound effect.
Okay, guys, who
crit.
on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like the poise sound effect? Like the crit sound effect? It's like, holy crap.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
actually,
That's
I'm
half the
curious about
experience of using poise.
Yeah, like you don't use poise for damage. You use poise for the sound.
9.9, 10, 7, 0. You've clearly never used poise.
Clearly never did a headshot with Pirate Dragon.
I see like
Clearly don't own an air fryer.
I see
Oh,
a
I'm
lot of tens in the chat.
It's
Honestly,
orgasmic on Pirate Gregor. That's actually just true.
I'm
Yeah,
very
no.
surprised that there's so many tens in the chat. Not gonna lie.
It's satisfying, man.
Okay, so I know it's rare, right? And probably nobody in chat knows. There might be one of you. And maybe like 3 of you that are gonna lie that you know. Mutilate crit in mirror, like critting a mutilate is euphoric.
Oh,
Clearly didn't prove it
100%.
AoE regret Merceau. Damn, that actually sounds fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. All those crits.
Yeah, but like I've
Critting
crit with,
mutilate
like,
is so fucking good.
yeah, it is super fun. It's just you kind of need ego gifts to do that.
You do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yes.
like Ting Tang Hole Blue has like special place in my heart. And
I
yeah,
never
Solar
actually
Power
crit
Lee
with
Sang.
mutilate. Trust me. Do Ting Tang run and fish for poise and try to fish for crits with mutilate. It's ecstatic.
Chat, where do you think Sun Shower Yusang goes, guys? I don't know. Honestly, I don't.
I don't know. Maybe next to Soup Claire. That would be a cool space.
Oh no, chat. Do you have any thoughts, chat? Sure, you
Chat.
saying S, C tier? I think C tier is pretty fair. D tier, F,
Yeah, D-tier.
Hello,
Yeah.
my name is
Yeah,
Markiplier.
I
Today
don't
we're
know,
rating
he's
Sun
okay,
Shower.
I
He's
guess.
kind of a C tier in my opinion.
Kind of costs a bit too much.
I-
I don't know.
I love how Smoker just says no. Just straight up no.
Above Rhymeshank, I disagree.
No.
Worse than Soup Claire. True.
Okay,
Except
so-
I believe Soup Claire's an S. 'Cause I fucking love him.
Because you.
Actually, do you want to tell chat about your
This-
Sun Shower MFE?
Okay, so
Funny thing.
guys, hear me out. It's wicked, but hear me out. If you still struggle to this day with my form empties in Mirror Dungeon hard mode, on floor 5 on the final shop, all you have to do, nothing else. You don't have to use them through the whole run. You don't need any ego gifts, although having a coin will make it significantly easier. Commemorative coin. You don't need it, but it will make it easier. You bring Spice Bush Sang. You bring Sunshower Ego. You go in solo. You press the funny overclock button. And you win. What about free-to-play players, X?
Who cares about those guys?
Hey.
Pay the price.
Glory
Anyways,
to
Sun Shower
Portugal.
Yusang is insane. It does so much for so little. Also, 7 attack weight. Like the threat spin 4 actually matters because it gains coin power. 7 attack weight as well. You also refund all of your fucking SP. LMAO. What about Karma? Karma doesn't matter.
Karma doesn't matter.
You should-
Turn 3, you
If you
win.
have commemorative coin, you just stagger. I literally did this last night, by the way, Axe. That's why.
Yeah,
I
no,
did
you
that's
get
why I
it
ranked
now.
for
You
solo
get
run.
it.
I brought in Spice Bush in case, and it was MFE.
But you get it now.
Yeah.
Like,
It
It's
took me a
that
bit pride because I
simple.
had like so few pride, but it did
Yeah.
end up working eventually.
MFE is
easy
easier
to
than
work
it is, but it can take time. With this way, you
It's
kill it
annoying.
turn 3 or turn 4.
I did multiple times. It's fun. Karma doesn't matter. True.
I like my money to PM.
Can you pick up Sun Shower from the dispenser?
Next season.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Yeah, you can pick it up from the dispenser next season.
Yeah, not yet though. Chat thoughts on ADD Gregor
How many?
because this is like
Okay, so I'm gonna say it. It is the ... tier purely because it will get you demonetized if you crowd.
wait really?
Wait, what?
Have you had this happen? Wait, what does he do?
Do you not? Did you never hear what he says?
Oh yeah. Oh, Oh. Yeah, that word.
Wait,
That
Esgu,
word.
do you not know?
You mean a word in another language that doesn't even apply here? Okay.
Correct.
Okay, chat. No. Okay.
Yeah, that's that word.
He says you
Anyways,
in
what do you think
Korean.
of the actual ego?
He says you in
let,
Korean.
let's base it off of its strength and not what it's.
So this is the one that you actually want to corrode. It gains
Yeah,
AoE.
because you get 3 attack weight.
Yeah.
And more spark discharge? No. Same.
I think same amount. But it is very funny. It sucks that Gregor has it and he doesn't have the Rhino that could use the charge.
Oh, man. Imagine if Rhino Merceau was just Rhino Gregor straight up. He'd have the Gloom skill too as well. Fuck this shit,
If-
man.
if
He'd have
only
Envy
with
skill
Rhino
1, Gloom
Gregor.
skill 2. Fuck this shit, man.
So
God damn
wait,
it.
Esgu, so we agree.
Oh, no. No Rhino Gregor, please. It's the only charge it's the only charge idea I would accept, realistically. I think this is a hard one. Because the Awakening is not that great. It's fine.
It's like
But-
it's like kind of why.
There's
Why would you use it kind of deal?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Warp
kinda.
Merceau believer. I figured you'd be showing up, considering this is a Rupture ego. Rust Banner goes hard with ADD. I'm sure it does, but here's the problem. Let's look at the sins that it costs. Gloom and Envy. Curious. Yeah, that's rough.
Okay, but if we don't count other characters' egos, right?
It's kind of hard not to when it
It's-
costs the exact same, but
Well,
sure.
no, because it's not
Yeah.
ego that's useful for syncing.
I say this especially because you want to use the overclock if you want 3 attack.
Yeah, but it's not like it uses it's not like we are in need of Raimshang in this specific scenario with him.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. But without
It's
the
still really
Rupture
annoying
count
that
synergy,
the
it's just
corrosion is advised, even though it's kinda not that worth it.
yeah.
It could be interesting if if mirror dungeons were ever hard and you had the charged glove to actually have more than 20 charge, maybe then it's kind of interesting, maybe?
Opportunity scamming. Gloom Envy is roughly sexy, so it's okay. Ghost Ship, you've been saying that about most people.
I mean,
ego.
to be fair,
I mean, they are right.
The demand for Envy and Gloom is kind of high in today's ego economy. So
Yes.
But I don't see him as a bad ego, I just don't see him
I
as
don't
a
either.
particularly
yeah,
good one.
he's pretty alright. It's just I don't have feelings towards him.
Okay,
not
guys,
gonna
I
lie.
have a suggestion. Do we just absolve C and D into the one tier?
It's on it. Well,
Nothing
yeah,
else will go
It
there.
has to be. It has to be this way. Yeah,
I guess. Yeah, sure.
it has to be this way. This makes sense.
Hey,
I don't hear
technically,
slander, I've only been
technically,
singing Gregor.
technically,
Sorry.
Claire's now 1 rank higher. Let's go.
You know what? Yeah, I'm
that's
I'm making back the tier.
No, what the fuck, man? No, the soup.
Name it
Oh,
the
come
9
on.
layers of hell.
It is so over for us Soup Claire believers.
How much better is
Love
4th
it.
Night Flame from Stanley one day? I would say pretty significantly, honestly, which is why these tiers are a little bit weird.
Yeah.
But
I am in fucking
it would,
shambles,
it would
man.
feel weird to have so many, so few ego. Better than Super.
Make a new rank, put him lower. No, he's my precious little. Come on, it's fucking Soup Claire.
I think ADD Gregor goes B tier somewhere.
I like mid, maybe
Yeah.
not here.
I'll say low end B, I guess.
You know what? I
think
kind of look
Rupture's
at.
Report maybe puts it above Roseate. It's hard though.
You know what? I'm just gonna say I think this should go C2.
I guess. I can see the point.
Dang, I have solo brain rot. I'm but what about solo? Lantern is better than ADD. Not for Rupture though. Rupture, ADD actually. Has
Okay,
Rupture.
when is Lantern outside of solo? When is Lantern actually better?
Healing
Please.
Zwei Gregor is not
I'll fight you on that one, not gonna lie. On which one? What did I do? I just...
Well, I
Pierce
I'm
weak
assuming the
enemies?
lads are
What
Gregor.
fucking Pierce
Oh,
weak
you
enemies?
no, you said the P
What
word. No.
fucking Pierce weak enemies? The free fucking piercing nodes you can find in Mirror Dungeon. Canto 5?
Canto 5, true! He has the solo brain rock. Chat, can we get some this guys in chat?
Canto 5 in its entirety? Oh right, you mean the pirates that are weak to blunt?
It's not in entirety true. Yeah.
You mean the middle that is entirely fucking weak to blunt?
Now, I still don't know, like, why they're weak to blood. They should be weak to, like, slashing, because, like, they have open clothes, pretty much.
Okay, those exaggeration, but
Hashtag aren't you
whales?
the-
And you just...
And surely
Okay.
tell you it only works in solos. Yeah.
This guy.
Hey Axe, you should solo XP Excavation 5, trust. I barely
Ah,
want
yes.
to do it, and now I have to do it twice because they've put less than 10 enemies there.
Blunt, but I was shocked when middle guys were weak to blunt. I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, I know, it's almost
Yeah,
as if
it's
listen,
so weird.
Okay, I'm sorry, quick interruption. Why the fuck Gregor Pirate, that is based on Smee and the pirates, that are weak to blunt and deal slash damage, why is he dealing piercing damage and is weak to blunt? Still blunt, right?
Yes.
So they kept the shittiest vulnerability you can have, but also gave him the
middle IDs are
shittiest
weak to slash.
damage.
Yeah.
And
it's
then
so
the
weird.
middle IDs they release are fucking weak to slash and deal blunt, but hey ho, the middle fucking ID enemies that they are based off of are weak to blunt.
It is definitely a fascinating case.
Also, Smee is
Why is
weak to
K-Corp weak to
Pierce,
slash
Pirate Drag
and
is
not
weak
to
to...
blunt? The K-Corp class level that K-Corp Hung Lu is based off of is weak to slash. So that is actually correct.
His
he was a lower
S3
level
Pierce
grunt, then he
makes
was
sense because gun, but skill 2. No, his skill 3 Pierce doesn't make sense because Smee also shoots a fucking gun, and guess what? That's a slash.
To be fair, there's more of an argument than this stupid solo guys.
Can I time
Hey,
him out?
let's not insult Axe like that. He's
No, it's what I told it to.
Ooh, hide user on this channel, that's a power.
you only just discovered that.
Yeah, Smee's Pierce is or Smee's gun is slash for some reason. I think the gun is the one that should be Pierce. The skill one should absolutely be slash, though, in my opinion.
Yeah.
The skill 2 is fine, like he actually does like stab into their back on the second coin. The first one has no real reason to be Pierce.
Also, correct me if I'm wrong, does Pirate Gregor have a lust skill?
No lust.
No. does
No
not.
wrath either.
Guess what's the pirate's main damage type?
Lust and
I
wrath.
sure do wonder.
And also pride, but he has that one.
Well, yeah. Exactly, my point.
Also, do you think chat has behaved well enough to get the spinning head hooligan?
No,
Do they
don't
want it? They've been
deserve it.
satisfied.
They don't deserve it.
Oh.
Okay, fair enough. I'm sorry,
guess,
chat. I tried to negotiate with
Well,
I guess that is that.
they...
They can have it at the end of the stream.
Maybe.
That seems natural.
Maybe.
the spinning head hooligan of the void.
I'm not pulling,
Um,
like, I'm not wasting 13 paid lunacy for them. To make him spin in the void.
Sorry, SQ, you still have again. It's fine. I'm fine with it. You
Okay.
can hold me anytime. So let's Red Eyes Ryoshu.
I
Right.
fucking love Red Eyes Ryoshu.
She is cool as fuck. But
Chat, I'm
like,
curious because a lot of people don't really talk about these ego. What do you think of Red Eyes Closed specifically?
Ooh, close this, sick as fuck.
Because this was the first source of plus coin drop outside of Endcliff.
Spider Mummy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Please don't talk about me getting ingregnated. Do not.
what? Excuse? What?
Could you elaborate?
I'm not elaborating. Ask the chatter to elaborate. Don't really.
Hey chat, can
Plus
you
coin power down is
elaborate?
cracked. A tier, easy A.
No, don't ask them to elaborate. Now they're just gonna spam
Why?
pregnant memes.
The biggest thing here
Yes.
is that 2/ fragility next turn is super good.
Ask correct.
Ask correct.
Oh no.
So, anyways, Red
Yeah,
Eyes Closed
anyways.
Ryoshu is basically like her base ego, but you don't need to hit heads, and it's 3 attack weight, and also you get plus coin drop. It does cost more, but only one more.
The only
Actually
thing
pretty good.
the only thing I kind of dislike about Red Eyes Closed, and like this is like a complete side thing. The animation just feels lackluster. It doesn't have that oomph when
It's a
like,
tough.
the hit is made.
Like it's kind of rare that you'll get the plus coin drop because 3 bind. You can get there, but 2 slash fragility is very good. Most of Ryoshu IDs are slash fragility. You can build around that. Is this S tier? Man, I didn't really realize that this was.
Also, doesn't she like with the passive like apply bind on Clash Win?
She
Yes.
does.
Also,
I
just free bind
see.
for the rest of the fights. Yes.
I thought it was like confusing it with the other one.
She really likes Thread Spin 4 because she gains the attack weight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I
like
think
so easy.
I really think like both of them are pretty high up.
Yeah,
I think this one.
but
mhm.
why is chat counting? Why are you counting?
Just ignore it. Just ignore it. It's best to.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
let them count. They are
Where
just
does this go?
in denial because I denied them spinning hooligan.
Is this an S tier? Like
I'm fine. Like here.
new tier for long hair Ryoshu.
Hmm.
This is not the long hair Ryoshu though.
Yeah.
This is the short hair Ryoshu.
I'd see her here.
Nah.
I mean, yeah, I guess she will be got all the power of Fourth Match Flame.
I
I
feel
agree.
like I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't think I am.
No, she's good. That's it.
Yeah.
She's pretty alright, I guess.
right. It does roll a little bit low. That's about it. Like 24 tops is kind of low.
Yeah.
That's about it though.
Well, yeah, but it does still have free AoE, inflicts bind.
I need a good explanation for S. 3 AoE, 2 slash fragility, potential for plus coin drop, 3 AoE, 3 bind next turn, 3 bind for the rest of the fight. Only costs 5. Lust, Gluttony, Envy, which admittedly is a weird sin spread, but like almost every Ryoshu has Lust. A lot of them have Gluttony, and then W Ryoshu has.
Yeah, and it also has this like extra combo with the open ice.
Yeah.
To be fair, Fluid Sack rolls 24 top. Well, you don't really use Fluid Sack for like damage, even though it does that too.
Yeah.
You can kinda do damage.
I'm now sober. I can feel my legs. Good for you, Coffee.
We are glad
You're
for
saying
you.
you could not feel your legs for a period of time?
Mildly concerning, but alright.
Lust and Envy can be fueled by Chef. True. Okay, I guess I'm fine putting it there. I don't know. It feels wrong for some reason, but I guess it is correct. That fourth
I
tail
mean-
shot was a mistake.
I
can
mean,
imagine.
like I said, I see it as powerful as like Fourth Match Flame, which, to be fair, kinda is.
Well, fourth flame rolls way higher, but.
But it's like
utility,
again, it's like
I-
different kind of setups.
Yeah, different kind of setups, but similar in
Would it be
vein.
crazy that I think that Eyes Open are like better?
I don't agree. I don't. I think fourth match flame is the better he. Honestly,
Yeah, kinda. I'll say like
See,
below
like that's
Fourth Match
that's
Flame.
that's the difficult bit because it is fourth match that's like better.
it is
It
better. It rolls
is.
40 plus.
It's better,
Is it?
but
That's not better. It rolls 37. It rolls the exact same with the coin power.
S tier 2. Yeah, no, I think it's S tier 2. But
It also costs. It also costs one more than fourth match flame.
the fourth match flame.
Flash AoE is not that common. Good thing we have fourth match flame.
I mean, we
I feel
literally
like
have
this-
like 3 slash AoEs like next to each other here.
Corrosion rolls
Yeah.
43. Yes, 40. It can roll 43 if you were faster. The
Which you
healing is
will be
cool,
because you set up the
but
bind,
the healing's
right?
super. Well, yeah, if you are setting up the bind, but you do have to set up that bind. She's way more good egos than I thought. Honestly, I kind of forgot about the red eyes, but they are pretty good.
Yeah.
Personally, I think this is worse than Forest for the Flames.
I can see that generally, but I still think it's S. It's up there.
I'm fine.
Yeah,
with
it's
that.
definitely up there because it's powerful.
I just think the S tier's a little inflated, but
It is, but at the same time, there is a lot of strong egos in the game.
It's true. Funny, chat, look how there's 3 Merceau ego there. Man, that's crazy.
Okay, that's not really. Like, we
Crazy
have
if there's,
4
like,
Ryosho ego there.
Well, don't worry. No more of those will be added.
Surely no more.
Surely.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Alright, chat. What do you think of Soda Ryoshu? What do you think of Soda Ryoshu?
Soda Ryoshu definitely exists. Definitely one of the ego of all time.
I hate it. Based, Smiths.
Shrimp.
I love how
I'm
everyone
just
is
saying
saying
soda, that's
soda.
not a tier. It's not a tier.
Why did someone just say Obama?
Because Obama
Thinking
blasts.
potency. Soda Ryoshu's S for shrimp tier. Bottom of B. Whoa, calm down. What are you saying? Chat, let me introduce you to the concept of opportunity cost. You have to not run Force for the Flames. Chat, can someone tell me where Force for the Flames is on this tier list? It's in S tier.
Okay, but the same argument could be used for Hexnail, Don Fluid Sag, Telepal Heathcliff.
Wait, what?
I mean, their egos are also an S tier.
Faust Hexnail? Is that what you said?
Wait, no, sorry. I meant Faust,
Telepal?
Telepal, yes.
No, but the opportunity cost disparity is insane because this ego does not do that much. Jelly
Yeah.
Bunny, oh my god, you don't.
It is like.
Wait. This is a base donation. No magical shrimp transformation, literally unusable. You're not gonna be happy about what I have coming next, but thank you for the donation.
It's like, it's
Oh,
not
no.
horrible, though.
It's C tier though. Come on.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
I'm fine giving it
Yeah.
C tier, but like you get no. Whoa, buddy.
What? The top of
Whoa,
C tier?
But the shrimp.
No,
That
actually, like,
below,
you-
like fourth match flame you sang.
you could be funny and put it in like better than Soup Claire tier. You could be very funny.
I'm down for that, honestly.
That's just hilarious.
I'll do this, though.
Is Shrimply the best? Not really. The thing is, this thing costs 6 resources. It rolls at 25. It rolls lower than Force for the Flames. Yes, it has 1 more AoE, which sometimes will not trigger due to attack weight. Gatekeeper.
Guys, don't worry, Edwin
inflicts-
can't see it.
Wait a minute. What happened? What,
Yes, clearly not. Clearly not.
what's happening here? This is not this is not correct.
No,
No,
nothing
it's
is
correct,
happening.
it's correct. Don't worry about it.
No,
Yeah,
Nothing,
you move that
nothing-
shit back down right now, young man.
nothing
Make Soup
wrong
Player,
happens.
make
No,
Soup Players
no.
tier worse than Soryoshi. Don't worry, I have a move the tier
Oh,
back.
wait.
You no.
If Soda's
No,
low, the man
God,
spinning hooligan. What do you mean with that?
It's bothering you. Please change Soup Player to Soup Player. Soup Player will have a friend in a second.
I actually like Shrimp Balloon Man. What the fuck?
No, you don't. Alright,
No, I
What do you
like
think of Soda
it. It's
Honglu?
cool. It's
What do you
like
think
a
of
magical.
Chat, what do you think of Soda Honglu? Tell me right now.
Chat, you better say S tier.
Don't say no. You don't even know what I'm saying.
Beat, speak.
You see, it's
I
S
hate
tier
all of
because
you.
of shrimp. It's a shrimp. What more do you want?
Okay,
S tier
everyone.
shrimp.
By the community vote, we elaborated
No,
that
fuck
this
off.
is S tier.
Yeah, exactly.
You've never cared about democracy before. Chat, hear me out. I know most of you are memeing. Soda Honglu is the only thing in the game. It's the only thing in the game that has -5 offense level. -5 offense level. Now that's not even the worst part though. Chat, if you had to give one upside to Soda Honglu, you would probably say, oh, but it heals. It heals. Oh, Esco, it heals. Do you know how much this heals for at uptight at Threadspin 4? It heals for 30 across 2 allies. 15 on 2 allies. Chat, please let me know what just happened when we got Season 3.
No, the heal is very consistent, that's the problem.
It's consistently bad. We got level 40. We got level 40 IDs. What does level 40 do? It increases your offense level because your level went up, and it increases your health. This is not percentage based. I am fairly certain that some tank IDs genuinely got more than 15 health from the jump of level 35 to level 40. A non-percentage heal does suck. This will scale horribly. It cannot crit air defense level. I'm gonna kill you. This cannot crit yet. If you get a critting Honglu, even then 23 with an ego that takes Gloom Envy, true. Yeah, it does.
10 HP
It
is
heals by a
got to
very
heal.
cute amount, so it's better. We are. It's not how this works.
It do be a people blast amount of heal. Not
I
gonna
used
lie.
to be a
Yeah,
solo
it's-
defender. I used to defend this ego. I was wrong. All right. I'm here to admit it. Shrimp Twink, no, he's not love you. I'm sorry. Dude, look that guy in the axe. Can you like zoom in?
It will fuck up everything, but sure.
No,
I
but
can also
like,
just give you the.
deep down, he does love us, though. He wants
No,
to
he
be good
fucking
in
does
S
not.
tier.
If
He
he
wants
heal-
to
if
be
he-
good in S tier. He loves
If
us
he
all.
loved us, he would heal us for more. Axe, you can also just put this on stream.
Wait.
Oh,
True,
He's
actually.
lovable.
Hold on,
Oh
let
god,
me just
okay,
fix it.
no, go back. Fuck.
yeah.
The heal is as goated as Liu Faust skill 3. I think you mean Zwei Faust. Have you ever crit, SQ? No, in fact, I've not. I've in fact not crit on this.
Like, I can see it being somewhat decent when we have, like, a voice identity for Honglu. But even then, it's going, like, into
No.
theory crafting,
No.
like...
No, because then it only heals fucking 46.
But you see, it heals HP and SP.
For 7 cost! It costs the same as... Chat, this costs the same as Fluid Sac. This costs the same as Pursuance.
Not
This
to
costs the
mention-
same as Ardor Blossom Star. This costs more than Capote Merceau.
Not to mention, it's, like, Envy and Gloom as well, so, like,
Yes.
the market for that is scarce.
And while it's God damn it. While it's 3 AoE, and it is 3 AoE. Oh, look at that, more damage. -5 offense level means you're dealing like minus 15% damage compared to a nah, he would not heal. No, chat. It should be
You're
like
making
this.
the argument
Wait,
so hard for you.
I'd
No.
heal? Nah. I'd heal? Nah. I'd heal? Nah. That's what I should be saying in chat.
No, Esco,
I
they're,
shrimp,
they're
that's actually
telling you the
accurate as well.
truth. They're telling you the truth. He belongs in S tier.
Nah, I
Teach
trim.
him.
He would not heal.
Trim.
His smile must be protected. I hope the smile gets wiped off of his stupid twink face. Nah, I kill my team. He doesn't really.
Nah,
I
I
heal
crim.
not.
Do the
Thank
whole
you, Pop.
loose.
But he's such a cutie, though. Maybe if the cutie actually did something. I only care about people if they're useful.
Well, he could. What the fuck?
Nah, I'd crit. No, he wouldn't.
He actually would not quit unless he's immune.
Shrimp isn't that bad. Stop coping because it's in B. Dude, if people are actually saying that like Shrimp Honglu is a B tier ego, I can't. I hope you're memeing. I think you are. But like,
Well, you know I'm serious. No, I actually am
nah,
finally
he's
being...
shrimp. You have to consider the passive. Thank you for pointing that out because I need to talk about this passive. Chat. Let me read you his passive verbatim. When an enemy is defeated, the ally with the least SP heals 1 SP. That is the first sentence, and it's hilarious. Because when you defeat an enemy, the ally with the least SP heals 1 SP.
It
Now
is
the next line.
hilariously small.
Whenever an enemy is defeated, the amount of SP healed increases by 2, max 9. The amount is reset after a new wave. What? Why is it reset? This could actually maybe find a use in long wave fights, but it gets reset. And here's the thing. If you're running hard content, you're gaining SP on killing them anyways. You know how much SP you get? Even if you don't kill that guy, you get 5 SP. Hong Lu needs you to kill 3 guys before you get the normal benefit doubled. And by that point, most of your team is full on SP.
What?
This passive is worthless. Now let's talk about the corrosion. This is genuinely the biggest waste of resources I've ever seen in my entire life. Axe, I need you to actually put this on screen because of how bad it is.
Oh my
I
God.
need people to understand.
What are
this
you
is not a
setting
lie.
Axe this time?
Why? You know what?
Screenshot of the corrosion.
I
Also,
am just being put into so much labor today.
I would do it
also-
myself. 5 tremor. Yes, 5 tremor. But that's not all, chat. Oh boy. 1 bind next turn. Guess what? Also, if you use overclock on this, which by the way, you should uninstall the game if you're overclocking this, but you can roll 10! A 10! It's just like Soup Claire. They're brothers. Don't fucking S-goo nerd emoji me. I didn't expect Shrimp to be the one to do S-goo in. I did. Because what is this? It rolls 10. If you hit heads, it rolls 10. It also has -3 offense level. Base ID skill 1s roll better? Yes. Rabbit Heathcliff skill 1 genuinely rolls, what is it, fucking 3 better than this? Because of offense level?
7 Yisang rolls higher on skill 1.
Yes.
I wish it was better, to be honest.
The Tremor synergy? You're right. My bad.
Okay, now that you mentioned fucking Tremor, I want it down as well.
It's a fan service ego. Why can't it be good? Why can't either of them be good? Welchers is a cool abnormality, and people like it a lot. But instead, both of their ego are garbage. Soda Honglu is the worst fucking thing in the game, in my opinion. And the thing is, I used to defend it because I didn't consider the fact that the healing on Awakening, which is the main draw of it, does not scale well. Don't overclock it, true, but I need to bring it up because this thing is the worst corrosion in the game in terms of actual effects. No damage, no effects, rolls a fucking 10. Can we move on from this already? No. Well, we probably can now, but like, I had my fun.
Mayhaps.
Oh wait.
But I can't take it off Honglu, I love it so much. The animation's fun, but this shit's so bad.
Like, if we were grading off of animations, probably BS. I wish it was better.
Please put him in the
Downtown
bottom tier
animation.
and name it Soup and Soda. That was the name I had in mind for that tier. Because Soup and Soda are a terrible combination, and they're both bad individually. Well, not okay. I like Soda and Soup in real life, but the ego.
So, Soup Claire, my beloved, you didn't deserve this slander.
The animation lags my game, though. Damn. Cool.
For some reason, it does gotta have like low frame rate for some ungodly reason.
There's too many
I don't know if
polygons.
I don't know if anyone else
Not the
has
yellow
that
one,
problem,
small kiss.
but I do.
Small, because you didn't know that Gluttony was green? Oh man, that must have been a shock for you. Give us spinning head of... No!
For payment for what?
You people were in what tier Soda Ryoshu is? C tier.
See.
It's right there. I'm glad Smith was there to be reasonable, while chat was just trying to make me upset. Anyways, let's talk about an actually good ego. Lantern Sinclair.
A.
I mean, yeah, no debating that, kinda.
I think there's like a genuine argument for S. It does roll kind of low.
No. Even my solo brain rot, there is no. Well.
But if you're like below 50% health, like that heals a fuck ton.
Actually.
Yeah,
Wait, this is like kind of like worse pursuance.
It is like worse pursuance, but it can also be better pursuance.
It could be better
I mean,
pursuance.
it's
I'd put
it
next to
gives-
pursuance, actually.
It gives like a super high amount of SP, or no, HP under the right conditions.
Wow, why is Soda Ryoshu bad? She gives enough amount of sinking. It gives 6 sinking. And Ryoshu has no sinking synergy. So why would you run her on a sinking team when she has no sinking synergy besides Soda, which means you have to not use Force for the Flames, which will just get you more damage in the end. S tier? I mean, like, I genuinely think,
So-
like...
So I forgot
put it
this
over
ego
Ryoshu?
heals allies.
Oh, that's
why I
a
didn't
little
put
bit
S.
too high, I think. I think, like...
Okay, but like Mersault is high because of the healing ego.
But, like, Merceau rolls way higher.
Does he?
Lantern rolls a 24.
Oh fuck.
Pursuance's floor is a 26.
Yeah, Pursuit
Okay,
rolls
that's good. Like no, because I don't know. I've only fucking used it like corroded in solo.
Solo. Yeah.
Like, I genuinely forgot. Like, the reason I put it in A is I genuinely forgot it heals allies.
I think Force of Flame is better. Also, you need to move Rabbit Heathcliff. he got moved in the exchange.
Was he? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
How'd I move him?
Unfortunately, he's too powerful to be moved.
The corrosion can also be used for rupture if you're desperate, I guess.
Yeah.
Still using soda because it does use wrath. I mean, that's fair. As long as it's not Soda Honglu. That one makes me upset. Fan Lantern uses uncontested gluttony. True. Makes end player even more brain dead. True. And sustains the entire team without you having to bring a Merceau ID. True. The sins it uses are less contested than Pursuance, even.
True.
Because Sloth with Sun Shower, Gloom with, like, fucking Rhyme Shank Fluid Sack. Yeah, I mean that's about it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not even asking. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think I can really convince you to not put him.
I mean,
do you
know-
disagree?
That high.
Yes.
So hear me out. Have you ever used the Awakening
Yes.
once?
Yes.
This costs 8 resources, which is a little high. It is 5 AoE, admittedly, but it's 8 spread resources. I also just bit my tongue out. 8 resources, 5 weight if you are above SP or SP threshold. Tescu tells you to hear him out run. All right. I don't think it's that high. Like,
Hear me out. It's like Ardor, but better. Admittedly, his passive is dog shit. But it is interesting in some fights like Chromer, KQE, considering Heathcliff has some tanky IDs to actually tank the hit, and anything that forces a stagger. Now,
5 weight is an HP percentage, not SP. That's not true. You're thinking of Lantern.
Now,
Also, why?
5 weight is a lot,
They-
blunt damage is a lot, the buffs and debuffs he does on Awakening Corrosion is good.
To attack down every enemy too. It's true.
And
Pretty
it's...
I just think this is like a little too. I think it can still be an S tier, but like
I genuinely think it is as good as Ardor.
like 4th best ego in the game. Is that is that what you're saying?
I think so.
I would.
Either this or
probably put
this.
I'll probably put it like below Pursuance at the very least, to be honest.
I see it next to Ardor. I find it very hard to put it out away from Ardor. It's like very similar ego. To me, personally.
Well, I know how peak of an ego it is for like just 5
See, like usually, like the one thing I would say is bad about this ego is it takes 10 limbillion years to finish.
I would also put it below Pursuance. I genuinely think it is.
I think it's better than
Rolls
Ardor,
way
that's
lower.
the thing.
It rolls way lower than Ardor.
Yeah, but it has
That's what chat
effects.
The effects are good, yeah, but like
I mean, I could see an argument being made for
Rolls
like on
26.
par with.
the corrosion's good, but it's super expensive if you want to overclock it. If you actually corrode into it, it's good.
And like the thing is, we are getting a lot of last support again. It's more last support, and we are already getting last support.
Well, lust support in the sense that it's a lust ego. It doesn't really do anything for lust specifically.
It's, you know,
Yeah.
It is a lust ego. You are correct.
yeah. And it
I
can
think below
be-
Pursuance, and then I can agree. But
fine.
why is Ardor so high? Ardor just does a lot of damage, realistically, honestly. Like, you need to roll heads, but Ardor's really strong.
And if you're low sanity, just corrode it.
Because biased because of Suncliff? I do agree. Because like
Yeah,
again,
I don't think it's bias because of Suncliff, because genuinely, it's like saying I have bias for Ardor because of Liu. But you guys agree on Liu. Like, that's what's weird to me. Like, to me...
like Liu
it's-
solo fuels Ardor and has synergy with it. Yasuno Heath is more of a generalist, but none of it like no one solo fuels. It's like 4 different types of sins, and corrosion costs a lot.
No, it does, but yeah.
I mean, I'll say it's fine as it is right now, just in the
More
tier
people in
list.
S than B. Honestly, I think we need to move like Chains of Others and Capote down to A.
Sure.
That's how I feel.
I can see that.
Lee was better than Foxcliff. Well,
Okay, now speaking of how we feel, how do we the elephant in the room? Last one.
so I hate to add another one to S, but like, is there any like
Yeah.
argument otherwise?
Yeah, no, not really, honestly. But chat, what do you think?
What does chat think? Because it is kind of
maybe
like
maybe there are some intelligent contrarians among chat who
There's
say
probably
it's
one
actually the
contrarian.
worst thing. It's actually the worst thing in existence.
In a league of its own, let's calm down.
Let's chill.
Maybe a
there
little-
now.
Not that.
It's
Who was
good.
Soda? Who was saying to put it next to soda?
Which one?
Regret does something that no other ego does, and that is make the ID itself more viable. Like,
Yeah.
Dietchi without Rhyme Shank would technically be less viable. Like,
But
Dietchi's still an
fine.
insanely strong ID. Regret makes Merceau a conversation.
So regret feels like an ego that like just genuinely feels like an ego equipment from lobotomy where you just put it on someone and they are better.
Yeah,
Like
basically.
straight up.
Like it makes any Mersault identity just straight up solid.
No other passive is essentially changing the core of your skills. Above
I do want
Ardor-
to talk about like
Ugh.
regret does break Merceau. Absolutely. it really does break Merceau, and they can no longer release any very strong Merceau IDs on their own.
It's already
Because
been a
regret-
problem because like they've struggled because he had already like so many good egos before
Yeah.
in form of chains.
Yeah.
Now like they added Capote, which increases base power. Now they fucking add this, and it's becoming scary.
You can't use regret every fight. I agree in an ID tier list, but considering this is an ego tier list, like we are ranking the ego assuming you are using it.
Yeah.
Give us old NUE back.
And
No,
like, how expensive is it really?
it's 6.
It's 6.
Same cost as fourth match.
You
Wow.
could get it. You could use it turn 2, guys.
In solo, yeah, and this is actually balanced in solos because it's only one skill slot too.
Yeah, like this is.
Otherwise, it would be insanely broken.
Oh no! In solo, it would be disgusting. Like I'm glad it's.
Is it not 5? It's 6, right?
I'm not sure.
It's
Uh,
5?
If it is 5,
It up.
Is it
three
really
pretty
3? I thought it was same as fourth match.
Insane, crazy. Okay, we will do
Alright, I'm
9-2,
crazy.
and
Right,
we
right,
will do
fine.
the Bav Bomb Honglu. Chill, guys.
yeah, clam placated Tognu.
Okay, which one are we doing first?
I mean, let's just. I'm gonna add them. So
How about clam
Yeah, let's-
placated Tognu?
I actually don't. I forget what it looks like. Do I need a thread spin for this thing right now to fucking see what it does? I don't want to do that. This thing's dog shit.
which one?
Make like a review on it on the spot.
But I don't have the fucking uptie force.
Do you want me to like open the? Oh wait, how do I do it? Just don't.
Oh my
It's
god,
okay.
Spidey 555. Merceau is becoming more powerful as he speaks, and he'll be unstoppable. I mean, when you look at the ego that are like S tier or borderline S, yeah, like genuinely, the moment we get Far March Merceau, which is coming by the way, guys, trust me.
Ah yes, trust me,
Um,
it's Friday.
Like for real, Merceau. I want to make a video on Merceau and the idea of like, is ego everything? Like, can ego make up for having like not the best IDs?
Yes.
Right, and I want to make a video talking about that and the ups and downs of like, use the Limbus wiki. Does it actually have it? I don't use the Limbus wiki because usually it is untrustworthy. I trust Kusuke in my life, generally. This UI, I don't know where to. I guess just search effervescence corrosion.
Guys, doing stream stuff is difficult. Don't judge me.
I can't see what
Well,
you're doing.
imagine.
I trust it's going well.
It's
Okay, cool. These are the
magnificent.
stats. So, first of all, it has 2 attack weight to start, which is neat. Like, two attack weight's a weird spot, but like it's nice to have. Can't really deny it. 9-2 is potentially strong. Will you guys be covering Blind Obsession as was shown in TGS? Blind Obsession is an S tier, probably like the best.
Most
tier in the
likely.
game,
If it's
realistically.
kept the same, it's probably the same. Sorry, the best.
Yeah.
Will Ishmael
Like
Vav Ego be included? It is not in the game yet technically, but if it's kept in the same way as it was in the demo, it would probably be above Ramshank.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Best ego in the
probably.
game if it is the same as what we saw. Putting 9-2 overhead again, how dare you? I assume that's how it was before.
Okay,
So,
fellas.
Slam Hong Lu. Floor of 17 plus 15 coin. Can roll a 32. Pretty good, admittedly. That's a pretty high ceiling. However, it also costs 6 Gluttony and 1 Gloom, which...
Upsetting that it's not monogluttony.
Yeah, why is the 1 Gloom on there? Really, I think Sun Shower is better than the what? Smiths, really?
What?
I'm sorry,
I'm not sure about
Smiths.
Plus coin boost is kind of fucking broken, Smiths. And also the passive is really good. Anyways. Gloom is the Pearl? I guess so. So you can gain more attack weight from being lower in health. Which you're like, oh, K-Korpong Lu. Kind of. But also not really. Because K-Korpong Lu heals so much. Like if you use the guard once, you'll kind of hover around, like unless you're doing solo, of course, in which case you can actually get use out of this. It should have been kept as a death, probably. Yeah, he heals though. Okay, Korpanglu, yeah. So if
I
you
would
are
like it
below
way more if it was just no
25%
gloom.
HP, if you are below 25% HP, this can be 4 attack weight,
Oh no, that should never
and then
activate, by
2
the way.
Gluttony
It
Fragility
never.
next turn, and 2 Bind. The inflicting Rupture by Gluttony Resonance does not matter. Let's be for real. Like, honestly,
Yeah.
it's like a nice side effect. The Corrosion,
The corrosion is pretty much the same, but it heals you as well on damage dealt.
it heals you,
50%.
but also it actually inflicts Rupture count by Gluttony Resonance, which is a little bit better. Like, I think the Corrosion is genuine.
I'm just gonna say
actually-
it still inflicts less Rapture than Branch of Knowledge.
Well, Rupture count. This is Rupture count.
Oh wait, is the Rapture count? Oh shit.
Yeah, it's Rupture count. But you need Resonance. You can also make this 5 attack weight, but it only rolls a 27. Bind is always helpful.
Again, like, I'm gonna be real, you're never getting the 25% condition.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
it is
that's the
way
thing.
too specific.
Here's how you get the 25% condition. You know how, chat? You use Dimension Shredder's passive to come back to life at 25% health. Oh, wait a second. Can't do that, can ya? Because they're the same slot. Yeah.
Is it just
So 7
C tier?
calls for the awakening. Yeah. It is.
Okay, where do we put
It's
it?
really it's like below God. Oh, we can't like they don't.
No, like I'll
Yeah.
just put it in better than Super.
I think this
Yeah.
is below soda. Like genuinely.
Like between them.
Well-
Okay, so we're taking soup and.
I'm saying in
so-
C tier, the other soda.
Oh,
Yeah, here. But like I'm not gonna put it over
Yeah,
there,
okay.
I'll just put it there.
I
Is it better
was
than
about,
soda?
I was about
I
to
don't-
like ask if we're putting clams into the soup and soda as well.
No,
Here's
no,
my problem.
it's here, but like it's hard to like squeeze it, you know.
Yeah.
It can roll above 30. Here's my problem. You have to use this over Dimension Shredder, which is
Up there.
pretty bad. Is it it's better than soda? Yeah, it probably is better than soda.
Most likely it's better than soda, but that's not not difficult.
Yeah.
Put it above Soda Ryoshu. I think that.
It's not a very high bar to cross. Not gonna
If you don't have
lie.
Dimension Shredder, it's fine, but you never use it over Dimension Shredder. Yeah, I see. So let me talk about the passive, because this passive genuinely pisses me off. Here is his passive, which I know I'm talking about Hong Lu passives multiple times here, but my friends argue that it's a free ego. There's plenty. Ebony Stem was a free... Leisure Domain was a free ego. Like, Capote Merceau was free ego? It's not really an argument, in my opinion, that works.
Yeah, no, I'm
but
sorry. Keep in mind, Forest of Flames is free.
Yeah, true. Here is his passive, Green Slime. If struck at less than 50% HP, inflict 1 Rupture on the attacker. Activates highest Gluttony Absolute Resonance times per turn. This is genuinely... Like, it's not a detrimental passive like Branch of Knowledge is, in my opinion, but this is such a nothing passive. You need Absolute Resonance to get 1 Rupture.
It is basically neglectful.
Now let's compare this to Dimension Shredder, which is like genuinely good for Rupture teams, and you kind of have... You notice that you're very disappointed and you're crying. Oh, why are you crying? Because you're using this ego and you don't have Dimension Shredder. And you're sad because, god damn it, wow, this should have been a fucking Zayn! Give us more Zayans, dude. Come on.
True.
I want more Zayn ego. This could have been a Zayn.
Actually.
I think that Faust should have been a Zayn as well.
It would have been a little bit too strong as a Zayn. They'd have to tune
No, the fuck it wouldn't.
Yeah.
The what?
No, the fuck it wouldn't be too strong.
A 32 rolling Zayn is a little bit too strong.
It rolls 32? I'm just like... Still stuck
Like, you
on
could
the...
use Dimension Shredder alongside it, like, you could actually find it.
No, I mean Faust should be a Zayn.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Yeah,
As far as Angie, I'm Angie pretty often, to be fair. It sounds like a release ego. Remember, this was made after Heathcliff. Seriously, I don't know what they were thinking. What were they cooking? They even mislabeled this ego as Teth. Like, I feel like they didn't care about it.
I wish the
It makes me
Brodion was a
sad.
Tef instead.
Why
Sorry,
couldn't it inflict Rupture count? Maybe maybe it's bugged and the passive actually does inflict Rupture count. Does anybody actually know? Have people tested it? Because Project Moon is known for the wrong descriptions. It could be wrong. Just nerf it to Zayn standards, just number decrease. They were balancing. It's not balancing. It's just the dog shit ego.
Yeah, it's just straight up underwhelming. As a Hognu fan, I just cannot defend this at all.
I don't want to upside this thing. I agree, Smith.
No,
I actually
same.
don't think anybody's upside this to 4 yet.
I got it to 3 and I checked the 4 and I'm like, why the fuck would I want to uptide it?
I really want more Zanes too, but I think they've got in mind that they can control our weaknesses if they give us as few Zanes as possible. Yeah.
Then give us
That's
ability to control our fucking weaknesses. What's the big deal? I'm sorry, nobody fucking uses it outside of few demented people who actually play this solo. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I would actually love more Zayn ego to like actually have resistances matter a bit more in the game, honestly.
I think it does matter. People just ignore it and just win every clash. That's just kind of Liv's company.
Yeah, but I'd love it to be more important, to be honest.
Weaknesses
'cause
don't matter if you never get hit. True.
Yeah, like, Jesus.
It's just simply win the game through.
We are demented. We are demented. Like, I'm sorry. We're fucked
All right,
up in the
let's
head.
let's get 9-2 Faust.
Okay, so can I talk about it? Because I woke up to check this fucking ego, right? Week 1, I was so upset because I couldn't check this ego. Week 2, I was so upset because I could check this ego. And holy fucking shit. First of all, it is a single target, low burn application, applies less burn than fucking 4th match Yi Sang, okay? It applies less burn than 4th match Yi Sang. It transfers... It transfers the burn into defense level, power level down, or defense level down, which is great. I like that idea. It has the last absolute resonance gimmick, where with last absolute resonance you get AoE. However, you need 6 last resonance for it to be free AoE. I'm sorry, this is so not usable in that way to make it actual AoE. If it started with 1 extra AoE, perfect. If it had the number for absolute resonance lowered by 1 from 4-6 to 3-5, perfect. But they missed with that slight number here and there, and I am so upset because it's a good ego. I just wish it was more convenient to use. Passive is nice though, but I don't know why
Shatter
the fuck
said
it's...
It can apply 20 defense level down. Not true, it is literally capped at 10.
It's capped at 10, and the passive is annoying because, 6 total, which literally only cucks solo, and I'll be real with you. you in solo you apply 99 burn by turn 3 anyway.
Why is this thing lust when it eats more gluttony than lust? True. Why does this thing cost 3 gluttony, 1 lust, 1 pride? Why is it lanterns and sins? It's weird.
Like the passive would honestly be cool if it maybe wasn't like potency but count instead, and if it wasn't like limited to 6, because that
We
like
don't need
it has
count for burn
potential.
though.
Hmm?
We don't
Wait,
need
the A
count
resonance is
for
in a
burn.
chain, not just in a row. Is it not absolute resonance?
No, it is a resonance, absolute resonance. We have to
That's
go
what
in
it
a
says,
row.
but is it? But is it? Like.
But is it?
actually
If it's not a resonance, it still should be 3 and 5, not 4 and 6. Or it should have
I
one
agree,
base
but
weight.
It would make it way more usable.
But yeah,
Well, but
I
it's
think-
fucking point. If you fucking release something, if you design something in a game to be unusable, what the fuck are you doing?
It's not unusable. The conditions are just unreasonable.
Yeah, like make it usable, make it fun, make it exciting. Don't. I woke up and I was so upset when I read it. I'm just. Ugh. It's not
20 burn
bad.
for 10 defense level down is really good. I do agree. Like the defense level down is the biggest thing here. I just hate that. I hate that their solution to burn is, yeah, let's get rid of burn and turn it into something
Yeah.
better.
It's
I wish
like,
they
I'm
would
not saying it's a
have the-
bad, because it's not bad. But Jesus Christ.
Leo Faust has gluttony. Leo Faust is never coming out. Not for a little while. It will come out eventually, like all things. But like
yes, just like Farmwatch.
Leo Faust, 1, probably will not be this season, and 2, if it is, she's a 2-star. And if it's a 3-star, then like, goddamn. We saw her. I know we saw her. You know who else we saw? We saw Liu Yu Sang. You know who else we saw? We saw W Yu Sang. We've been teased Liu Yu Sang since
We've
fucking
seen
April.
Rabbit
Instead,
Sinclair, we've seen Jacob Gregor.
We've seen
we've seen
our
W Rodian. We've seen a lot of people in background arts. We've seen Rose Spanner Dawn. Where's Rose Spanner Dawn, chat? The translation is wrong. Does not get rid of burn. It just translates burn like a pote. Really? That's really shit translation then. It should just say for every 2 burn on target, give it 1 defense level down. If that's the case.
But all
It's
in
not a
all,
huge
she,
deal. Losing out on
like,
20 damage is like not that big of a deal.
at the end of the day, she is a good ego, though.
Yeah, it's like a B tier.
Like, it's like a good alternative to Hexnail if you don't run. Like, it's not better than Hexnail in a last team, but it's not bad if you want to run it. Like, I would put it, like, next to here.
The thing is, currently we just have no team that works with it because we have no gluttony on burn teams.
Yeah, and it's like, it costs so
Yeah,
much
true.
gluttony, but requires your last absolute resonance. Like, what the fuck?
It is a very weirdly designed, we'll admit.
It's funny
Yeah,
if you
there's a lot-
corrode into it, but like,
The point is, there's a lot of IDs we've seen in the background that are not released yet, and like saying that we're getting Liu Faust because of this is maybe a bit cope.
It is a cope, but I
Because-
cope. I cope. I want Leo
Because people are like,
Faust.
oh, Poise Hong Lu.
I
so
mean, I mean,
Where's
hey,
Poise Hong Lu?
we could like Capote Ishmael, then like Liu Ishmael later. Could be the same case.
Yeah, no, it can work out that way, but
Well,
it also
okay.
cannot.
Another problem. If we do that, like, we now go for burn last, what about all the burn and Raf we had? Like, now it's just becoming split.
Yeah, because it seemed like bleed was kind of meant to be the lust affinity, but now it's like lust.
It's like all over the place, and now we don't have quite a structured way to have the burn stuff. That's why the absolute resonance should be a bit lower, like,
Yeah.
or
Especially
like
because
it
is
shouldn't be
absolute
even absolute resonance.
Yeah.
Like, we just resonance 3-5. It makes the ego so much better to use, so much more consistent, so much more fun. Fun is a fucking variable you should use when you make a game, trust me.
All right, is that all of them?
It's all of them. Do we agree with the placement for, like, between base, Otis, and AU Faust?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, it's a tricky one because again, like we just don't have the don't have the fucking we don't have the IDs to back it up. Like that's kind of the Liu's hope problem. Fun, I haven't gotten from the gacha yet. Maybe one day.
Skill issue.
Maybe one day. True.
Perhaps one day. Suddenly one day, in fact.
Oh man. Yeah, I think everything looks pretty good. Obviously, this is not just my whole opinion, but I mostly agree with everything here. I object. All right, Chatter.
I mean, you
Question for
can make
discussion: what is your concept for hard content, which can bring all the intricacies of the game?
Ha 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 ha.
Oh boy.
Well, then next week I have a. Can I show Esgu?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hell yeah, brother. Next week I'll be getting a little presentation for a podcast over on my channel, where I'll be going over with what would be a good kind of content to make Limbus more intricate, interesting, and demanding in a way of how you play, in a way that isn't inherently unfun for people who lack resources, and can be generally interesting. And I'll make a PowerPoint, I'll make sure to make it as cohesive and articulate as possible. And there is a possibility that it will be translated to Korean, maybe, to share it with the community and maybe make it bigger. And it will be next week on Friday, similar time to when this stream started today.
PvP question mark. PvP is a bad idea. I'm sorry. It would just would not work.
PvP is an interesting thing to talk about because we have to establish what do we mean by PvP. Because PvP could be interestingly added as long as we structure it in a way that actually makes it engaging and not dumb and power-hungry fantasy for whales.
Yeah,
There is a
PvP would-
difference with that.
PvP
Gotcha.
would, like,
PvP won't end terribly. Do it. Yeah.
it would have to be implemented very well because it can very easily just
Also,
make
Axe,
it a
give the
super
people their
toxic
spinning,
environment.
their spinning head hooligan.
I'll
Deserve it.
give... Okay, Bellas, you deserve it.
You get a- you
You've
get a
been
little
good enough, chat. How do you much head to
My level 40 end player PvP. I can't wait to bring my fucking gluttony team with my K-Core Pong Lu and fights just last forever
Yeah.
for no reason.
Yeah, another challenge at K-Core Ponglu in PvP. Sounds like a stalling Pokemon.
So yeah, see, like, this is what people think immediately about PvP. Where you just bring your sinners against the other sinners. While in Limbus we have a very perfect way of creating PvP that is PvP. At the same time, well, it isn't. We already have in the lore parts of us collecting abnormality eggs. Perfect. We grab abnormalities. We assign them. We create essentially our own mini mirror dungeon. And then we send it out, and players can attempt to take it, right? Clear it. And we can design how the AI works, essentially scripting the AI for how they act turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. And you create your own challenge for someone to try to overcome. If they do, they get something. If they don't, they lose something. It's a way to implement PvP without making it real-time PvP, which would be really unintuitive for what Limbus Company is as a game, which wouldn't be really that good. But making it in a way where it's PvE PvP makes it way more engaging for both sides.
By this is the content I'm here for, do you mean talking about the future of the game or something else? Thank you.
So just custom dungeons? Precisely, because we can do it. PM needs to tie it into its lore. We don't need it. It doesn't need to, but it wants to. So I also want to talk as if it was being tied into the lore, because that seems like the general idea they want.
It's a pretty great idea, to be honest, and like it avoids the monsters that most PvPs have, where it becomes so competitive to the point where it becomes toxic. I really like the idea that it's more sort of you versus the environment rather than you versus the player directly, you know? Like, it incentivizes, like, actually healthy competition.
Yeah, so if you're interested in listening to talk like that, tune in next week on my channel at Axeiiyl. I'm generally just a solo guy, but I do enjoy team making. I am that's just the solo guy. But I did some game design. it is my passion, partially. I've played a lot of gachas, I've played MMORPGs, I've designed stuff for tabletop games. I've been designer for a year for an MMORPG that I'm not gonna fully go into because of legalities. But yeah, that's essentially it.
Oh my god, and no, he's back. No, fuck,
He's
fuck,
back.
fuck,
No.
fuck, fuck. Hi, Axeiiyl. How are you doing? Please do not donate anymore. Please don't.
Guys, what if I make him like really bad quality? Will it make it better?
144p head hooligan.
Axeiiyl, you are my fucking villain. I thank you for the money, but you are my villain. Like, actually.
Nah, he donate.
This is so bad. Anyways, this people were talking about co-op raid bosses. Yes, co-op raid bosses would be great. I've talked about them before. Co-op raid bosses would be fantastic. I would love them. Also, someone mentioned something else I wanted to address. Will clips of this be uploaded on the channel? If people want me to edit this down, I might. Would people be interested in that? I know most of you are here, but for those who maybe didn't catch the whole thing, I might edit it down. But that would be kind of out of my depth, realistically.
Actually, since I'm planning on probably like editing down Axeiiyl streams to like upload it as fully compilation, I could probably do it for you, Esco, if you really want me to.
No, I can do it. It's no problem.
Okay.
We'll never get a dorm system. That makes me sad. That would be a big thing to implement, admittedly.
Yeah.
Some clips from people for SQ points.
Please don't watch the stream right now. I'm actually doing this manually.
Why are you doing this? Is awful. God, this
It
is
is awful.
Oh no, what is
Can you put him
this?
like? Can you put him like barely
What
off
is
screen?
this?
But put him off screen to the top, so when he spins downwards, he like barely peeks his head down.
This is stupid.
So he's like off screen every once in a while. He like
Hold on.
close.
Just the little spikes off screen.
Nah. Nah. That's good.
Nah.
that kills the chat. Hold on.
I'm sure
Nah.
they don't mind.
Do they?
There we go. That's good. I like
Nah, he would spin.
But yeah, no, I have a lot of ideas. I will make a nice PowerPoint. I'll try to present it very well. And that's the plan for the next week, right after we do Canto 5 again, because that's fun.
So true. Yeah.
God, I can't fucking wait for like part 3. It's gonna be so hype.
It will be the first time I'm just gonna go pro.
Hooligan, and you probably shouldn't be here right now.
Yeah, it's had a hooliganing time, but yeah, it's probably gonna be the first time in a while I'll use a full team just to play through story.
Ishmael's realistically going to be forced anyways, so you'd have to like Ishmael.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like gonna be
pretty
really
much.
annoying, and also it would be really stupid if I got stuck on a fight and oops, I brought the wrong units for a solo, so I have to redo the whole dungeon like dog shit for
True.
content.
Yeah, that we already talked about it. That would fucking suck pretty much.
That would suck, and I wanted to make it enjoyable.
Where are my teasers for next week's IDs? First
So
time I catch
guys,
this is fun. Do you mean this part or the entire? thing?
guys, so about the teasers.
Night will.
A lot of people probably missed it because PM community does not read, me included. I had to be reminded that. The PM in announcement have said that some of the reveals might be delayed till Thursday to avoid spoilers. And
These
I'm
are clearly
pretty
spoiler IDs.
and I'm pretty sure this will be the final time they could spoil something really. So
Did you save this stream? Hello? What do you mean? What do you mean to save the stream?
What?
Like the VOD? The VOD should go up automatically.
the
far as
VOD
I'm
will be
aware.
there the moment we
Yeah.
stop, correct? Unless I
Something
fuck
goes
something
forward.
up. I shouldn't
Oh,
fuck
no,
something
yeah,
up anymore.
Like live streams just automatically turn into videos.
I mean,
Hooligan
yeah.
Ishmael, that would. God, imagine if everyone's like, oh, Ahab Ishmael, oh, fucking negative coin ID Ishmael, politify. What the fuck am I saying?
I do
Palatification. Palatified. There we go. Palatified Ishmael. And then it's just fucking nah. I'd win.
Head
Hooligan
hooligan Ishmael.
And it's like Project Moon built this up as like it's a big spoiler.
Like we three by ourselves.
Where do I send Head Hooligan art? You can honestly just DM me on Discord. If you are in the Project Moon Community Hub, you can find me on there.
Okay, do you think Chad deserves a new head hooligan gif?
Do you have another one?
I could give them a new one if they want to.
Do you want to like
Head hooligan,
add two
a color
spinning
fixer.
hooligans?
Head Hooligan is not a color fixer, he's above a color fixer.
No, you see, Head Hooligan is God himself.
Yeah.
What do you mean, chat? Exactly.
Yes, please more. Oh god, Anteo is.
Oh dear God.
We have to
mean,
obey.
They demand it.
They do, but do I deliver?
Do the Heathpad GIF maker. Actually,
Serious question, no charge meme. Given that Dawn Teleport breaks the charge archetype economy, how would you redesign it for balance? That's a great question. Literally just like don't give it the fucking correct. Like
I
the way they
have a
designed
very bad idea how to fix it because I will go completely backwards about it.
it just wouldn't. The way they designed it, there's no way to redesign it without making it no longer the ego, basically, right? A good way to fix it is to literally reduce it from 12 to like 3, genuinely. Even 3 helps. Because most charge IDs need like a skill 2 and then a little bit more, right? So 3 charge supplementary helps. But with it giving 12, as it does now, we don't care. It's just you Dawn Teleport and then you can do your big fuck off attack, right? Hooligan Workshop, Hooligan Association.
Yeah, it's the 13th Association, just Hooligan Association.
How do the new Envy related IDs make you feel? I like the idea of the middle IDs a lot. I wish they were not specifically Envy because Envy is already very supported. But I like the ideas they're going with. I think that putting more emphasis on resonance is good because in my better tutorial video, I say that like it's cringe that so much emphasis is put on resonance and it's not relevant like at all unless you know what offense level is. Like resonance does nothing for you.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you like Dawn? Dawn is probably my 3rd favorite center.
There you go.
Why is everyone saying H Corp? Oh yeah, fucking Hooligan Corp, of course.
And there you go, chat. Hooligan Hall. Hall of Hooligan.
Dear Escu, could I get some? Oh fucking god!
Hall of Head
Please
Hooligan.
make okay, that's good. Dear Escu, could I get some Escu
my
points?
God,
My
this
family is
is-
starving. We need a new hooligan statue for our altar. You can get 3 Escu points.
The Hall
Okay.
of Head Hooligan turns once.
Okay, look, Axe, watch this fucking viewer count go up now because you added this shit.
Yeah, I mean this is the Hall of Head Hooligan.
The absolute peak.
Okay,
This
chat,
is-
chat. What do you think about this GIF? Did I do it right?
That's good.
Yes.
Perfect.
The wheel of Head Hooligan spins once more.
The Hall of
I'm not.
Head
I'm not
Hooligan.
distorting this time, thankfully.
No.
I'm sane.
Okay, no, Esco, not yet.
Not
yet
yet.
is the keyword.
No, I'll be fine. I'm fine.
Surely.
We also have not begun.
Oh my god, wait guys, I can make it better.
Oh no.
Not
Hooligan
Hooligan.
will be my next screensaver.
Could you put a spinning head hooligan in the center of the?
No. Check the stream.
Of course.
Oh no.
Ah, yes, I am at the very end of the hallway. Domain expansion!
Thank you for everyone still sticking around, by the way. I cannot believe we still have 350 fucking people. But I hope you have enjoyed the stream. I don't know when we're gonna end, but probably some.
We're probably gonna end soon. Oh,
Maybe, but like, the bit is, oh my, Head Hooligan Ego Hooligan.
Hologen. He generates halls.
domain
like that, actually.
expansion,
Incredible.
infinite Halligan,
Domain expansion.
We can
awakened.
do like
Ego.
we can do like a few minutes of like answering questions.
I mean, yeah.
Get to
hello.
5. All that.
Yeah,
if you guys
that would
want.
be cool.
I'll
Also,
start with the first question. SQ, do you want to be stepped on by W Hung Lu? No, I don't.
I do.
Non-limits question. SQ, which head librarian is your favorite? Is Roland cheating?
No, I
Like,
think that's
Oh,
fair.
if you end the stream in
I
SQ
mean-
manner, I will do an SQ manner ending of stream.
Oh my god, you also
Oh, no.
demand from me to time it right for you?
It's fine.
I mean,
I'll extend the now. See what I
Head Hooligan is my favorite head librarian. Taru, I remember his floor, which was.
I mean, Goat did make a mod with Head Hooligan for Ruina.
Oh yeah, Taru. Welvader hallway through.
Anti-OS, you do not. Oh god, dude.
And
Stop
you
doing this.
actually do
I
need
feel
to
bad.
do it.
I feel bad, dude.
Fly broken
Thank you.
wings.
I'm
Okay.
glad you really like the head hooligan stuff. It's funny, but I also feel bad.
Keep in mind,
God.
if you like Head Hooligan, make Head Hooligan content for your Head Hooligan.
The ideal is real. So true.
Sorry, I need to
You
answer a
must
question.
hooligan like I have.
If Roland does not count as a head librarian, I like Malkuth a lot. I think Malkuth's great. Gebra was like my hard carry. All of them are great, honestly. I really like
I am big Bina.
Yeah, Bina's good.
It's.
Chasette's just a cool fucking guy.
I
Well,
feel
what
like
is-
if I was stuck in a room with Bina, I would just talk with her for like 20,000 years about the useless stuff, and would use the most
Well-
dogshit words that no one understands, neither do we. So yeah.
To be honest, I don't really have a favorite when like it comes to the head librarians. I think they're all cool, to be honest. I mean, Netsec would be cool because like drinking buddy, I would get along with him so much.
I like
Hakma gang
Angela
rise up,
too.
block them haters. I don't like Hakma that much, but Blockma, oh baby.
Axe-
Blockma,
Okay, I'm sorry.
Block
Axe
is a
likes
Block
women
HP.
that would straight up kill him, correct?
same. Someone
So
asked me,
true.
how did this stream go in your eyes? I think it went pretty well. I don't know. Chad, how do you think this stream went? Considering I'm not actually like really streaming.
I mean, obviously terrible you did, but Shrimp, Honglu, and Estir, how fucking dare you?
I love Fumo at the end of Hooligan.
It is so fucking stupid.
This should be your
Hooligan
like
was
this should be your new
one.
end like card like at the end of each video.
This is the first stream I liked a lot. This is sadly not really my first stream.
It's
I've
on
done
your
something very similar to
channel.
this multiple times, but the first one on the channel. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
F tier
I think
shrimp.
it was a good mix
hater.
of comedy and actual insight, which is what I wanted.
I have
Yeah, so
thought
someone-
jello.
I am mostly here for the occasional tea, to be honest.
Someone said opinions on Rhodia. I didn't like Rhodian that much before like Canto 5, but for some reason the new artist draws her really pretty and she looks really nice.
Yeah,
I really like
exactly,
how
and
she
kinda
because
crazy.
she used to have like a lot of nicknames for everyone, but she kind of turned it up to 11, which is also fun.
yeah.
I like
and also-
Rhodian's personality, but like I don't know, the art just makes me like her that much more.
Yeah, exactly. But also, I love the narrative role that Rodeo kind of plays in, like Canto 5. Like, she is there to kind of keep the team a bit sane, especially Ishmael, who she just had to talk to like calm
Yeah.
her down.
Um,
I like the role she has in Canto 5.
I'm
This is
gonna-
what Heathcliff saw in the hallway. That's actually a really funny joke.
possible. Oh my god, this is actually. Can we draw that?
Do you think we'll find Pinocchio Abno inside the wheel?
Oh
There
my
is a-
god.
We were just talking
There's a
about
good
that.
chance.
I have said in August, because I was talking about Asgo before. In August, I have said in Limbus Lounge in PM Discord. You can look the message up. I have said Canto 5, we will get eaten by whale and we'll fight Pinocchio inside, and it will be like a.
We said you'll find like Giuseppe or whatever the Pinocchio guy is.
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah,
plus-
or yeah, Giuseppe.
Make the Holligan spin? No, thank you.
No,
that
you
would
would
actually-
get dizzy.
That would be a bit
Yeah.
dizzying, I think.
Yeah. Also, the one thing
Geppetto.
I find,
Giuseppe,
the one thing
the
I
same thing.
find, the one thing I find interesting is that it did say that like all the abnormalities were swallowed with it when it tried to swallow the like lobotomy core patch. So we might see like
Pinocchio.
solidified abnormalities, and yes, Pinocchio as well. But I'm just interested in like the solidified abnormalities. 'cause-
Wait, guys, you know how Pirate copies your abilities? What if it's a spoiler that it is Pinocchio? Lying is bad.
Oh, that
Yeah.
would actually make a lot of sense.
Oh, if I
Okay.
called it, I am so smart.
That's actually really smart. Damn.
Actually, for real, I so badly want to fight Pinocchio because I haven't told many people, but Pinocchio is actually my favorite fight in Library of Ruda. I love that fight. I'm sad its gimmick is used nowhere else in the entire game, unfortunately enough. But it's just so cool. I like it.
Okay, rapid fire questions. Let's go to curiosity. Do you have a community Discord server? I do not. Plans to make one. I feel like it would be chaos. But maybe I need to like sit down and just do it. As last time I spent the chat with this, but recent ego and middle IDs require 6+ absolute residents. Can actually just be 2 groups of 3 absolute residents. That's really good to know. Thank you. I don't think it necessarily increases the viability of like the Faust ego, but that's
It
very good
might
to know.
in
Thank
like
you.
12 Sinner fights, if that's the case, since they're kind of teasing it.
Definitely.
How are the last ones left to stream in the last fifth? I keep wanting to call it Leo Faust. 9-2 Faust was near the top of B tier,
Yeah.
and Effervescent Corrosion Honglu was in the middle of C tier because of opportunity
also,
cost and being generally kind of.
I find it hilarious what the commenter said. Can't wait for Pinocchio to self-destructive purchase Sinner.
Okay, sick.
Got work. See ya. Goodbye, Smallcooth. Thank you for sticking around.
Wait,
Where
wait.
did Fumo went to? Look in the middle of the hallway. What do you think is there?
Yeah, it's the Fumon of the Holigan.
Yeah, it
Just
is
for anything we
like...
need to share between the three. Axe already has his own server.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, we're
everyone's
coming
kind of there, so
in
like,
there.
you can join if
Yeah.
you want to like get flamed by me when I play League of Legends.
How much time does it take for you to edit a video? God. The general term I use is like a minute is an hour. That's like
Oh,
a
yeah,
good
pretty
metric.
much.
That does not apply to the very long videos because those have generally less editing. But like the ones that are half an hour and below is about an hour per minute.
You play
I gotta
League,
find a good
Horrible
fight.
Fortune.
See you later,
Smith, I
Snowy.
play Arena. I only play Arena, Smith. Don't worry. I'm safe from like normal League.
Is this the backrooms level 3? You're memorized, not even mesmerized. All right.
Getting flamed League of Legends, man, that's crazy solo guy.
Going to bed right now. Thank you, Welv and Axe for the stream. Love your content. Thank you for sticking around. I
Oh,
cannot pronounce
God.
your name, but thank you.
I'm glad you stuck around. Hope
I
you
will do a
enjoyed this
heart
League.
emoji, but
League EU. Not only are you now known as the solo guy, you're now known as the League guy EU.
I'm
Jesus Christ,
trying to be.
How do you pump these out weekly? I barely do. Generally, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I am not sleeping. that's how I get them out.
Yeah,
I wish I had your dedication, not gonna
God.
lie.
I try
It's,
to do like a
the-
weekly solo run, and it's easy to clear, guys. But editing, I'm dog shit at editing. I'm bad, and then
I
coming
am
up with
too. Dude,
script.
I get distracted so much. That's my problem. But
No, same.
You know that.
No, yeah, because I get distracted fucking with you. Like, whenever we are talking anywhere, even right now, I should just be editing.
You should just edit on your own. You're the solo guy. What do
I
you have to do
do.
with your channel in terms of like editing length, sticking with your Limbus or not? I think I'm sticking with Limbus for now. I don't really know what else I could really do. Is the thing. I think a lot of the reason why my content does well is because it is Limbus specifically.
Yeah.
So no reason to change what's
Yeah,
not broken.
But besides, I think like Limbus will be here for like quite a long while.
I
It's
think
not
it's
like
gonna grow, only grow.
yeah, it's gonna like get even better and better. We are going only up from here, boys.
Will you consider making a solo guide, Mr. Solo Guy? The very difficult part of it is, and I find it really difficult to tell people exactly, I am not good at the game. I generally don't know what I'm doing till after I do it. If it works, it's like a core memory unlocked, and I will
Solo guy
remember.
survived 3 turns. That's a good guy.
Yeah, right? And it's like, I remember what abilities should kill when. I have no idea how much damage they do, or how much damage they should do. I don't know damage calculation. I got surprised when I learned that you cannot offset and counter. What the fuck does offsetting means then? Like, I don't know. I'm doing things that by heart.
You're just basically like memorizing by muscle memory, pretty much.
Yeah.
How do you come up with the little text bits in each video? Usually I'm horribly sleep deprived, and I'm happy that people like my jokes, but like all those little text bits just come from like me being like that. It would be funny, and so I added in. Like me adding in New Guinea Heathcliff again to the video was just like me like that'd be funny, I guess. I have like a joke quota that I feel like I need to meet for every video, otherwise people will click off. And that's how I get there. Yeah, they usually don't actually take that much time. What does take time is fucking dragging everything into DaVinci Resolve, organizing all those little sprites, typing all the stuff. That stuff is what takes the longest.
Oh, I fucking hate that so much as well.
And of course, animations, those are those can take forever if they are complicated enough. You never responded to my question. We caught up with Head Hooligan in today's Project Moon Community Hub Hunger Games. I would like to. I hope Keith sold the coupons for Kathy and it wasn't just some random klepto moment. I fully agree. I think it will come back, and I hope it does. Because I think
it will most likely come back. I think a lot of things that like they tease will come back. Because there's like too many tiny details that they leave here and there to not come back.
Oh yeah, it's like little breadcrumbs, pretty much.
Yeah.
Because like we still didn't get anything. We didn't get anything about the fucking Dante's clock moving. It's been dropped.
I think you make a base project has. Here's the thing. I never use like the in editing. Like I never take it out of that tab. I always take it from the folder. I feel like it's faster. It still just takes a while to like type it in and all that. It would take a while scrolling through all my assets anyways. Every video has at least like 100 plus assets in it. So scrolling through that list takes a while. Eskimo, when I first started watching you, I thought you made your videos in like Google Slides / PowerPoints. I mean this in a very positive way. Thanks.
Okay, this is like an interesting question I think for both of us, Esgo. Do you plan on staying solo or do you plan on getting editor?
I planned on staying solo. I feel like another big reason why people actually watch me is because of the way I edit. Chat, you can confirm if that's true or not. You guys watch me, I assume, or you're randomly. If you're
the edits are fine. The style is good. Like I personally did watch you because it is enjoyable to watch.
Yeah, and if I got an editor, I do not think they'd be able to match my style in the same way. And I think there is make videos go from good to great. Yeah.
See,
and
like
chat, people don't believe me when I say like the Uptide 4 tier list was the first thing I ever edited, like ever, and it was hard. It was really, really hard. So,
like I would definitely use some help because again, like I'm not good at editing. I do enjoy streaming a lot. Like streaming is what I found really enjoying because I can goof, right? I can be goofy. People expect a bit less professionalism, which I'm not professional. I'm a fucking shrimp.
I mean, I guess for me, like the editing bit, my memes don't really require that much editing, so I don't know how to feel on it.
I feel like that's another thing where it's like personal touch, right? It'd be weird to have someone else edit that for you.
Like for me,
the idea.
It's like a personal touch.
I enjoy the content I create in a way that I enjoy what I do. The editing is fun and it's a little challenge for me. But if I could omit that, I think I could create way more content, which would, I hope, in the end up being a positive.
Well, you got good jokes. I like your community post. Aw, thank you, actually. Finally someone recognizes my talent.
Alright, I'm gonna time up bird muscle again.
No, shut up! Let me stroke my ego a little bit.
I only know how to cut and fade in. That's like half editing you need, Smith.
No, it absolutely is.
Yeah,
I use additive dissolve is the thing I use the most.
But hear me out.
What was your favorite Library Bruno song and why is it Iron Lotus? It's actually Gone Angels, but Iron Lotus is a close second.
I really love what is it again? Jan's team.
Children of the City.
Children of the City.
Yeah, Children of the City. I love that so much. Axeiiyl is my hooligan. Would you accept that?
I will take it as a compliment. Gone Angel is such a generic answer because it's fucking good.
The thing is, Gone Angels made me cry, like genuinely, for real. Like I got to that point in the game, I was like, damn, this is sad as fuck. So like
yeah,
it's got so much emotional weight to it. Iron Lotus had it as well, but I read missed the fight, so it just went damn. In the middle of the fight, and it kind of ruined it for me. But it's still a great song.
So I feel like, and people tell me I'm like super weird for having that opinion. I really like, God, what was the Philips theme called, the final one, and then there was Nothing Could Be Had.
Sorry for the rune of spoilers, Ghost Ship. I don't think we actually said anything spoiler.
And then there was no more, I think.
And then there was no more. Yes.
Heard no more.
Yeah, that's one. Like it's such a fucking banger.
Yeah, for no reason really. It's
Dude,
like
I
even,
love that song actually.
It's a very different song. We're not talking spoilers. Don't worry, we're just talking songs. We're not talking about context. No context is
And
vital.
then it's heard no more. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it like hits so hard. And every time I say it's like one of my favorites, because Children of the City is my favorite, but I don't want to just say the same thing. It's like one of my favorites. It's like people tell me, "What the fuck do you mean? It's dog shit?" And I'm like, "What?"
They're actually similar vibes. Like both are pretty chill.
Like, honestly, I would say there is not a single bad mini song. It's just the entire PM franchise. Honestly.
So I had issue with Iron Lotus. I had a big issue with Iron Lotus, and that's purely because the instruments used. To me, Iron Lotus, I don't know what the instrument is called, but it sounds like I'm listening to whale noises.
What?
The instrument just sounds like I'm listening to a whale making some noises.
What you mean like the beginning, like opening sort of like noises or what?
Just through the whole song, right?
I love it, dude. It gives me chills. I fucking love it.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
same,
I
honestly.
don't get it. I tried to get it, but yeah.
Just don't imagine a whale being there. Shrimp ass.
There was another question. Favorite Limbus song? I actually want to pose this question to chat. Chat, what is your favorite Limbus song? This can be a vocal track or not vocal track, but for me, I know that it is not a vocal track, and
It's the hold on.
like honestly, it might be the middle theme now. Unironically,
Domback's team, actually good taster, chatter. Domback's team is actually so good.
yeah, I like Dongback. For me, it has to be Hell's Chicken story theme because I use that shit at the beginning of every video, and it's
Dude, that
have-
one goes so hard for no reason at all. Genuinely.
I have a genuine emotional attachment to that song because it like I used it at the beginning of like the first 3 videos I released before like my videos got traction, and so I don't know. For me, it is the Escu song.
Oh shit! Wait, in
Rap-
Hell We Live, Lament goes hard.
True.
Yeah,
I barely even
true,
talk to
actually.
think that's like Limbus is the weird thing. I don't know why. Because
No,
I think
it-
my friend made me listen to it before Limbus came out.
Oh, okay. What's your opinion on the? I don't know what the track is called, but essentially the track that they put Leviathan trailer on.
Oh fuck, I forgot how to win, but I really loved it actually. That track.
Because like it's like
track?
the one that they put Leviathan trailer on, because it's peak to me.
Yeah, I love that song, but I haven't heard
We
it.
streamed
in
for
a
5 hours,
while.
by the way. Yesterday it was 7 hours for Axeiiyl
Yeah.
Well. At least,
Yes.
so. Or 2 days ago.
The
TGS
Leviathan trailer music,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh yeah, actually, Drew TGS team went so fucking hard. That remix was orgasmic, pretty
Ooh.
much.
Gregor
Now-
Pass On is a good answer. Well, you didn't say specifically Gregor, but
Yeah,
Gregor's is the best one.
TGS 4.5 remixes to
If I knew
exactly.
Korean, dude, I'd cover that song. Holy shit.
No
Now
shit on
it's
Welvander's channel.
Yeah, I would love to start streaming as well. Big problem, however, first of all, is my internet. I don't know if you guys have noticed yet, but my stream, my internet isn't the best. Second of all, I would love to have a higher performance computer or laptop to work with. Like that is basically what's mainly holding me back from streaming. Also, I guess maybe my algorithm, but I'm not going to talk about that.
Anti-OS is here. Don't let him donate. Too bad. Bad news. Karaoke stream. I don't think I would ever feel comfortable enough to do that. I would have to like actually record it and edit it down.
I mean,
I did musical theater for 3 years before doing this.
I just noticed where Welvader is.
Asgo,
I
hear
mean,
me out. Hear me out. If both of us get 50k, right? I fly. We just meet up somewhere. I almost doxed you.
What
Oh,
are
no.
you excluding me from this?
We meet
Yeah,
up somewhere, and we do karaoke stream.
Brilliant. Truly.
I thought it was- I thought it
Well,
was
you will be the
fun.
cameraman.
Man, why the fuck am I getting bullied like this?
You're a Fumo.
Fumo can't sing. Y'all know this.
Yeah. No, like we could do the Gone Angels duet.
Okay, but like, how can a Fumo talk though? I'm talking to you right now.
You got pre-recorded lines. It's like when you know, like when you those things in Build-A-Bear. You like hit the you squeeze their
well-
thing, they speak.
Well, you see, I could pre-record to me singing, I guess.
That's pretty true.
I'd be enjoying singing. Just inject me with like alcohol, enough alcohol, and I'll sing.
Oh yeah, someone
Oh,
get,
same
said
to be
get
honest.
drunk. I cannot legally do that.
Wait, you can.
I'm 20.
Fumo with the
Oh
voice
my
box.
god, you're a baby
No.
boy. I forgot.
I'm 20 in America. Can't drink.
Welvader speaks like Payday 2 jacket. What? What do you mean by this?
I wish I could sound like a tank from Left 4 Dead.
Pass on tier list,
No.
including you guys. If we all cover pass on, that'd be funny.
Welvader feels like the sidekick of the trio. I mean,
Yeah.
this stream, I didn't really have too much input on Ego. I'm just here to be the comedic relief, to be
Smith, what does that mean? American pointing finger.
I mean, he's kind of right.
Well, you
No, what
see,
is that?
American.
What does that mean?
Well,
He
I am
just says the
American.
truth.
a
You got me.
recording tape. No.
Limbus Company, I agree, Don Quixote.
Don Quixote.
Here to be the
Don
Hooligan
Quixote.
corridor. So true.
Payday 2 Jacket speaks with spliced lines from a recording tape. That's how the Fumo speaks. I see.
Oh, so that's what you mean. I guess, yeah, if you want to explain the Fubo talking.
The pointing
Well,
finger is
it's
like
like
the,
the goal from
foam
Saw.
fingers that say number 1.
What?
Yeah, you're like
You like the foam
Billy
finger.
the Doll, yeah. I'm younger than you and can legally drink. I mean, cool. I don't really want to drink anyways.
Yeah,
I
no,
have
honestly,
interest
drinking is an L.
in-
The two guys below me are American.
Like I genuinely
Damn.
should be dead, by the way, guys. Like I had one episode where I drank so much I should legally just like I shouldn't be alive. Oh god, okay. How do you pronounce that redacted?
How do you actually? Because I just refer to you as Axe.
Okay, so the reason why I always say Axeill is I know that people have issues actually stringing the letters in my name. But the correct pronunciation... no, it's not Axeill. There is no eels in my name. It's Axeill. Like E sound. Axeill.
Axeiiyl.
Oh yeah, actually, send me a screenshot of the tier list.
I don't
When
have
you get
it.
a chance. It's on your. Yeah, you do. You're streaming.
Okay, but I...
Axel from Guilty Gear. Oh, I don't get the reference.
See, I wouldn't be... See, the problem is, if I played Guilty Gear, I am Potemkin main.
Also, just don't call Axe by the full name. Just call him Axe. It's way easier.
Yeah, honestly.
The way I pronounce
recommendation.
the way I pronounce the name is Axeiiyl. Like, that's just my personal pronunciation of the full name.
Axeill with Cyrillic. I mean, that could work too.
I guess.
His name is actually Alexei. No, it isn't.
Axwell and S. That's your name. Sure. Either that or I'm the Fast Fumo guy. The one that put
you can
the
just
Fast
call me
Fumo
a
at the end.
shrimp. You can just literally say this guy. And at this point, everyone knows who we're talking about.
The
You don't
solo
have to-
guy.
Why do people shorten
Oh.
my name? Escu is 2 syllables.
Yeah, Axe and Well are
S
one.
is just
Well,
S
you
is just
see,
the letter S.
They don't want to type 5 whole letters. That's too much for a Project Moon fan.
Okay,
Just
Jack.
Esteban.
Why
Jack,
are we...
I know that Faust Fumo guy doesn't roll off the tongue, but FFG.
It's like BFG.
FFG goes hard.
I'll just say,
Esteban
like, I just am the Fast Fumo. Like, not even the Fast Fumo guy. I just am the Fast Fumo. Charge guy,
Charge
solo
guy,
guy, and Fumo guy walk into a bar.
Forcing a nickname change for you, and it would not be the first time. I'm not even concerned. But that's barely batting an eye.
Okay,
I'm glad
but
people
Esgu-
like the
Esgu,
Esteban Escu
you have
joke
to
because I was afraid people
stream-
find it cringe.
You have to stream playing Yeek.
Oh,
Chad, do you want
boy.
to see
Yeah.
how much, Chad, do you want to see Esgu play Yeek, the
Oh,
post-modern RPG?
Who is the most cuddleable sinner and who is the least cuddleable? Rodian is probably the most cuddleable. The least is like realistically Ryoshu. She's like a twig.
Kind of Mersault, actually.
If we're going for like the
Merceau,
female
Merceau's,
cast,
I feel like Merceau's fucking like body temperature is like 60 degrees, which I know doesn't mean anything to you guys. 60 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like cold.
no, I think like if we go with the like female cast, Ryoshu is the worst, obviously, but Ishmael might be the best. Rodia if she's drunk, although.
Girls, too much hair. I feel like you get hair in your mouth.
But that's the
Like, no matter
appeal,
what
right?
you do.
Like,
That
that's the
would
fun
be
part.
Ishmael. Imagine, like, fucking trying to, like, imagine just Ishmael's hair getting
Yeah, that's
in
the
way,
fun
pretty
part.
much.
That's the fun part.
Okay.
Maybe
Actually,
because
actually,
maybe because I'm
probably covered
balding.
it.
Maybe because I'm balding, I like hair more. I don't know.
She will probably just straight up punch you for trying to, like, cuddle her.
Based.
What?
That's like
All tier list win. Probably never from me, but
Cuddling
but for like
punch is
male cast.
hugging a washboard.
I will. You know what? I will post a cuddle tier list anonymously to r/the Odyssey Had a Purpose, and this will be like some indeterminate point in the future. You'll have to figure out which tier list is mine. There you go.
And Grider, is that you? Yeah, you see, Axe is secretly angry.
No.
And
Oh,
Grider,
yeah.
you'd want to fucking like eat her hair. Like,
Yeah, no, that's like
Fubo tier list
I like
when?
Ishmael, I like Faust, and I like specifically Middle Dawn.
Fubo tier list when there's like actual Fubos for every one of the sinners, or like hell, every identity, then maybe a Fubo tier list. Unfortunately, as of right now, it's I think only Dawn, Otis, Fast have like an actual Fubo I know of that like an artist made.
But I think Sinclair was chosen to translate Ryoshu now. I think it's a cool dynamic with Sinclair and Dangerous Women. You're not wrong. A lot of people mention it, how like Ryoshu is a mother in her source material and Sinclair lacks that. I think that is perhaps why, or perhaps because they're both, well, Ryoshu is not violent deep down. She's violent on the surface, but Sinclair is violent deep down. So perhaps they actually
Maybe.
relate to each other in a little bit of a way.
No stoic man enjoys here. I actually, Mersault is one of my favorites. to
No,
be fair.
Mersault is based, but I'm more of a Heathcliff.
I so badly want to read his source material because he generally seems funny.
The thing for me, it's like I have Gregory, Heathcliff, Dawn, which by the way, Heathcliff is like, yeah, they're basically tied. I fucking love Heathcliff so much. It's crazy. Then it's like every other sinner is I can't really rank them except for like Honglu's near the bottom.
I
Same
hate
with,
you for
like-
that opinion.
I mean, it's fair enough. And then Faust.
I really feel like, and it's a bad thing, like if I was to be compared to literally any sinner, I would be Heathcliff, and that is terrifying to me.
I think Merceau is hilarious. I think Honglu is also funny. Faust is like fun. The thing is, I don't even hate Faust. I mostly did that bit in my base IDs video for a joke. But like, she's my least favorite, probably.
Faust is probably one. Like, Ishmael is the top, because she was the only reasonable for the whole time, and she still is, given the fact that she has PTSD. She's acting pretty fucking normal.
Yeah.
True.
Like if I
have
have experienced what she experienced, if any of you chat experienced what she fucking experienced, you would be more fucked.
Genuinely excited for the Wuthering Heights Stein of Cathy for Canto 6. I am honestly so excited for that. I'm looking forward to it. I've been told amazing things about the book, and I am once again going to read the goddamn audiobook of like the source materials again, just like I did Moby Dick, and it's going to be torturous, but I'm going to love every single bit of it. I fucking know it.
New to the stream, the name of Kennard is this. Welcome to the stream. Don't worry about it. Just don't think about it too much. My favorites are Gregor, Yiseng, and Sinclair tied for first. Otis and Dawn right behind them tied for next spot. Though the whole cast is second grade. Yeah, basically. Like it's hard to rank them because I like most of them relatively equally.
Insanity, true.
So Heath is kind of like antagonist of his own story. He's a bad person. I stand by what I said. But yeah, no, I can't wait for Canto 5 Part 3.
I
Yeah,
was right about
like,
Wuthering Heights. It's indeed going to be peak. I'm super excited.
like actually having read the Moby Dick, it generally like heightens the story for me a lot more. Like it makes me really appreciate how much effort PM takes into like kind of adapting the source material, because they have an interesting take on it actually. Because okay, Moby Dick spoilers for those who genuinely care to still read that very old book. Close your ears for like 2 whole minutes. But the interesting thing I like about Canto 5 is that it is sort of a continuation of Moby Dick. Because Ishmael survives at the very end of the book. So it is a sort of continuation of how Ishmael's story will progress. And I find it interesting that it loops back into itself. Because like Captain Ahab is hunting the whale out of vengeance for taking its legs. Ishmael is like slowly but surely becoming Captain Ahab themselves again. Like she is acting exactly like Captain Ahab would. And I find that interesting.
What makes reading
Anyways,
boring? Yeah, any book you read in school is going to be a little bit worse
yeah.
than
Anyways,
read on your
that's
own.
like my nerd rant aside. I love Moby Dick as much as I fucking hate it as well. Honestly, could have done without the wheel facts.
Which color fixer is your favorite? Like character-wise, like it's not fair to compare because there's one that stands out. I won't say it because of spoilers. Though genuinely, he's not a color. Shut up. I like Argalia. Like genuinely, he's funny. Like, he's an asshole, but he's funny. Like for real.
Yeah, dude, no, I like Argyle
Yeah.
too.
Like he's got the funny giggle. Whenever Ting Ting Hong Lu does the mutilate, I always think of the Argalia giggle. So like that's the only thing I can think of.
True.
You go to the Chill Nimbus podcast. I mean, this is kind of what happens at the end of every stream when you're done with the actual content.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
we
we've been
are
chilling.
literally planning like Limbus podcast pretty much for like next Friday with the whole PowerPoint thing.
What's your guys' favorite Runa card? Single point stab. Do you think people will
Onrush.
make Ishmael and Ahab the same person? I hope they don't. That has to be a really good explanation.
That sounds really weird and not fun.
No, probably not. Also, my favorite Runa card, fuck, I don't know. I think Onrush is pretty hilarious. I love Brace Up. No, actually, true Brace Up. I love that card. Fuck.
So like
Shout out to Brace Up guy in the Project Moon community like Discord. Their only purpose in that server is to occasionally post a Brace Up. I love them.
So I should probably say Will of the City, but Onrush is based.
Oh, true. Also, Boundary of Death. Yes, it is funny. Just simple as it is funny.
I find it funny how like big of a meme Boundary of Death is, and I used it like once in my playthrough.
No, but you see, it rolls 50 for some fucking reason.
I agree. Like it feels like Welvader is screaming at me from the end of the. He's like screaming for help. True. That's true.
No, you should have my voice like be distant and echo a bit. That would just make it hilarious.
Okay, that's way more production than I'm ready for.
Stream's still going. Probably not for much longer. I know Axeiiyl well.
Oh
it's
yeah,
late for
it
them.
is.
Yeah,
it
it's
is
like
1 a.m. for
midnight,
me.
1 a.m. for us. We are a bit
Yeah.
late.
I mean,
bloomers.
I'd love to keep talking. We went on for 7 hours, like previous stream, basically.
You shouldn't have to do a 7-hour stream every time that we sit down and.
I mean,
do
it's
this.
funny. It's based.
Of course, yeah. But
He's running away from us in the. Yeah, get
I
away
guess
from
you could see
me.
it as. You could see it as the Faust sumo getting closer or further.
I could just randomly make the corridor reverse, so you never know.
Oh god.
That would be trippy.
Constantly reverse and no, don't do that. That would be fucking.
No,
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 it could
actually-
fuck me up.
No, actually, like, Axe, just slowly have the fast food expand in size. Like, it just becomes 1% larger every, like, 5 minutes.
You do realize I
just
have
do
to do
that.
it manually.
Yeah, that's the best
just,
part.
just make, like, a bot for that, but the next time we do this bit, it will be hilarious. Just make it slightly larger every few minutes.
Thanks for the stream, guys. Generally interesting to hear your take in this little game. Glad you guys are in the community. Thank you very much, Pink. Thank you for the money. You do not have to donate that much. Thank you very much.
You do actually need to donate that much. Thank
Please
you.
seek therapy about your thoughts on Sinclair.
You don't have to. It's like, hey,
Yeah.
would you take that advice from a guy who enjoys being pointed with a gun?
What? That's just not what.
Look,
you're
you
still-
literally requested to be pointed at by Gregor's gun.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, 'cause-
Gregor's still.
Oh,
holding your
Gregor. I think meant
gunpoint.
your gun.
Yeah.
Okay, look. Here
I
we
could add my gun if you want.
Nah.
But like I'm glad you enjoy like our little streams. I'm glad we could like have it and have such like a big audience listen to our schizophrenic rambles.
Now that people are leaving, will you either cuddle with me or Head Hooligan tonight? That's not even like a question. Obviously, Head Hooligan. Head Hooligan is the best in every way, including in cuddles. Which ego animation is your favorite? This is actually a great question that we should probably have answered when we were doing it. What are your guys' favorite ego animations?
I'm gonna just say 9-2 Faust looks insanely good.
Fuck, there's like too many to choose from. Actually, you know what? Shrimp Hognu. Shrimp Hognu
You
as
bastard. You
come
bastard.
on, the animation.
I know,
goes
it's
so hard.
funny. Magical shrimp girl.
Magical
okay.
shrimp. Ta-da! We've got a boatload. Smashes you with shrimp.
Two capote Merceau answers. All right. For me,
Don't want to see that purpose.
man, I don't actually like know my answer to this question.
Is the hooligan
Red Eyes
holy
Open is
well-used
also really
ego?
fun. Both
Yes,
Red Eyes,
it is
actually.
my ego.
I think actually like Leisure Domain Corrosion is like pretty high up there.
True.
Just 'cause they-
the hand.
The voice line and the animation is cool.
Oh my god! Wait.
guess.
Corroded Fey Lantern Sinclair goes hard.
True, it's a good one.
But yeah, no, I'm sticking with Faust
Also, I'm gonna
9-2.
be
It
right
looks
back
really
for a
really
bit.
good.
Yeah. Oh, Rupam Heathcliff. Dang, I completely forgot. That's actually my favorite. Yep. I fucking love that. When that shit came out, I was hyped.
Wait, which
I
one?
was so excited.
Uh,
Top Rupam Heathcliff.
Arno Blossom Star goes hard. Drew actually, I kind of like the animations and like how the camera follows. That's cool.
I was like, Fourth Match Flame Ryoshu is sick too. Like, there's a lot of really good
Yeah.
ones.
Oh, Drew.
Fourth Match Flame East
Not really
honestly
bad
doesn't
answers.
look bad.
There's only like a few bad answers to this question, I think. Like Screwloose Wallet Merceau is just literally him punching a guy. It's like not
Yeah.
that interesting.
So, like,
If that's your favorite one, cool. But
Oh, actually, what the chatter said, 9-2 Fast Corroded has a great laugh. I 100% agree. The sound effects on that corrosion may actually be one of the best in the games. Like,
the
it's...
spin though, the spin is fun, admittedly. True.
Yeah, the spin is fun.
Regret Corrosion, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
9-2...
Regret
Okay,
Corrosion.
no, I'm gonna be real. Regret Corrosion gets negative points from me because if you want to speed it up, you genuinely might like get an epilepsy.
Teleport always sounded like it was about to slap. Which
What?
teleport? You need to be more specific with your teleports.
Yeah, that is like
Crisis Corroded Soup Dawn. Or yeah, she does like throw up on people.
Yeah, that's cool.
me when I
Yeah.
get epilepsy.
Like I'm reading chat and I just see the Head Hooligan corridor just fucking moving.
Also, have you actually made like the fast forward slightly larger? You did.
Yeah,
I would never.
he made it larger after. Didn't get the teleport Uwu. Oh god. All right.
I'm not doing
I actually
it.
I need to fucking listen to it. I don't know what it sounds like.
No, we're not giving the.
I'm sorry, it's midnight. Yeah.
I'm going to fucking wake up everyone like in my house.
Fellas, there is something that's called roommates.
Yes, quite.
Wait, I'm listening to it. I can't fucking make that noise. Are you kidding me?
Okay, L.
That's not. That doesn't work. Lily's being traded to sync for Head Hooligan. Wait, we get Head Hooligan and she? That's based. I can't make the noise that Dawn Teleport Corrosion does. I
You
can't
can
do
try.
that.
Okay, but Faust Awu is like.
She goes like,
superior.
"Ow!" She fucking shakes her voice.
Wait, you cannot do that like the like twirly.
Wait, let me listen
Fucking
to it.
dolphin
Actually,
ass.
I'm gonna listen to it.
I'll listen to Faust. Fine.
Faust has superior. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm like listening to the Awu of Faust. Let's see here.
But yeah, no, chat. It's
Boring.
literally.
Yeah,
Awu.
no,
That's
no,
boring.
I cannot make. No,
That's boring.
you are not.
Boring.
You're not getting a Awu chat. No,
Yeah,
for
no.
Awu.
Chat has not been good enough to have an Awu.
Chat, you would have been good enough if you didn't constantly count.
True, actually. You can only
That's like
count in my
nobody-
chat.
Do your
in
best
fairness,
corroded
but-
regret impression. I don't even know what it sounds like
Here,
because
wait, wait, wait.
don't have
I got
ego.
you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Ends begins. Ends begins. Head
Ends
hooligan.
begins,
Head hooligan.
ends.
Head hooligan.
I don't know how much of that came through, but you got the idea.
It's just a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, should we end stream?
I believe it's a good
No,
place to
we
end.
can keep going, right? Like we
Surely.
can make the false remote slightly larger, like the head hooligan hallway is slightly larger.
With this stream, we can finally see 1% of Esku's insanity. What do you mean? What? I didn't
You
even- I
always
didn't
get
even-
you also get 110% of Esco's insanity. What do you mean?
That was last stream where you saw 1% of my insanity.
1%
at
of
the
your
end.
full power.
Look, I would keep going, but Axe needs to go to fucking. Oh god, you're making it bigger.
If Head
Please
Hooligan
no,
were to
I-
get
I
an
would
ego, what
games-
would it be? It would be Hooligan, where he dimension expansion. What was fucking? I don't know. I don't know.
Domain
Domain
expansion.
Domain expansion. Yeah, that thing.
Nah,
No, you see, whole Hooligan is already my ego, according to a random chatter.
Hey guys, have your opinion on clones changed yet? Mine certainly haven't. I'm sure these guys haven't changed their opinions either
On what?
on your
Clones.
clones and what you would
And
do. With
yes,
Ah.
you would be right. I have not changed my.
Why would I change my
still
opinion?
would.
Like, I still would. I'm still hot, and I would still not hesitate.
Oh god. The Don Telepole rant was 2% insanity. Honestly, the Soda Hong Lu rant was more intense than the Don Telepole one. You kidding me?
Okay, I
We talked
think
about Don
chat,
Telepole for like 5 seconds.
chat started counting. We have to stop them, Esgu.
Yeah, we have to
Stop them?
stop them.
Well, there's a really good way to stop them. That is ending stream.
That is true.
No, we need to ban each and every one of them.
We could also do that, but it takes way longer. Than
They will just start
uh,
counting in lounge.
The
donation ban was
donation
massive?
ban was massive. I mean, last stream, yes.
See you in
Head
2 minutes.
Hooligan turns once. That is head. For that is
The
hooligan.
wheel of Head
The wheel of Head
Hooligan
Hooligan turns once, and you are
once.
forthwith no more. For that is head. For that is hooligan. The wheel of Head Hooligan turns once, and you fucking mess it up in the pop. It's not. That's not what it is.
The wheel of head hooligan
Head
turns
Hooligan
once more.
turns
For that
once,
is head. For that is.
And you are forthwith no more. For that is head. For that is hooligan. That's the copy pasta. It's not even copy pasta. It's the fucking line.
Well, actually, like speaking of ending stream, why are there 250 people watching like a fast promo at the end of a head hooligan hallway?
To be fair, we're actually
At least we're
about stuff.
talking. Yeah, no, this time we're
Yeah.
talking.
At least we're talking, I guess.
Before we
Bro,
were just
I'm losing my
lamenting about why
sanity.
people are still
Same.
here. There was no actual commentary.
Oh, okay. Please actually stop spamming the wheel of head hooligan thing, please.
I mean, it's a little funny, but
It
yeah,
is a
that's
little
fair.
funny.
The wheel of head hooligan. The wheel of head hooligan, and you are forthwith
So
no
the
more.
problem is we need
that
more
is-
Head
that is
Hooligan.
hooligan.
We need more Head Hooligan art because there is
What
only
was
so
the peak of
much.
the
Ooh,
stream?
actually.
The peak in terms of viewers, or peak in terms of like?
No, our peak
What?
was like almost like 540.
Yeah. Like, we had a
What?
lot of people.
We got to 573.
Holy shit! Nice.
Holy fuck.
Oh, there we
That's what
go.
I'm saying. No, dude. I was like, is it gonna happen
Head
again?
hooligan corner has to be spaced out for space 15 minutes. You guys have a good night. Please, like, I
I'm
appreciate
glad-
your donation, but like, please consider what you're putting it into.
Is this the only way you can like get to sleep, man? I wonder. Like, do you like? Do you have insomnia? And like, whenever you like open the ending of that previous stream.
Okay,
it
Esgu, when
calms
you do the 12 days of Esmas, just make a 13th day of Head Hooligan.
Oh, that's a good idea. Fuck.
So true.
I was gonna do a 13th day of Dante. Because
And on the 13th
Dante's
day,
finished.
head hooligan.
Make the
is even more head hooligan
happy.
for my rest.
Listen. Happy Head Hooligany New Year's.
Esco rambling to sleep and study too.
I mean, people say they use my videos to fall asleep often, which is I mean, thank you. More ad revenue.
Head hooligan gives to fall asleep to 24 hours. I would feel fucking dizzy if I had to look at this for like 24 hours. Jesus.
Wish Head Hooligan wasn't such a difficult fight. Why did they give him 12 weight AoE? I mean, I think it was a little bit unreasonable, but like, I don't know.
I mean, not accurate.
It's Head Hooligan, like.
Yeah, did you want them to nerf him? Like, that would be weird.
There was like so much build up to his like strength. Didn't you like know the time when Virginia said like, "Ah, yes, Dante. Head Hooligan is far stronger than I am, Dante."
And then he died.
Yeah,
then
Virginius
he
actually died.
instantly. Like Virginius actually died like in Kanto 24, guys. Don't you remember that?
Flago, yes, I see. We will job again. I know. Okay, I actually want to talk about one thing. So if Virgilius got an English voice actor, I feel like he would be a Texan. Like he'd have a Texas accent.
What? Why?
Like a Southern. I don't know, because I feel like that voice doesn't translate well into English. Am I wrong?
Well, I mean, Dante. Well, sadly, I can't do a good impression.
Yeah.
I don't know his lines. Can someone like?
He'd be like, Dante, you've got to get the golden bows.
No,
Dante.
that's just that would make him sound like fucking Sans Undertale by
like
Jacksepticeye.
Stop cooking, pretty please. We can end the stream.
we could.
Yeah,
but...
we considered doing that a fucking hour ago.
Okay, clearly chat does not. That's a Devil May Cry character.
Let him cook.
Dante. I recently played Devil May Cry 5. I really like Virgil's voice. I think he's funny.
Cook more, my man. We probably should not.
Devil May Cry 6 character. Mads Mikkelsen? The Alpha and the Omega? That's Head Hooligan.
Yeah, of course.
Head
Don't LMAO just haha? True.
He is the Alpha and
Dante,
the Omega.
this town ain't big enough for the two of us, Dante. True.
I just
Dante,
woke up
you're
what
about to have
happened
a bad
here. Nothing good.
Why wouldn't his VA just be an Italian guy, though?
Mamma mia, Giuseppe. They took the golden ball.
Dante!
Mamma mia, Dante!
Golden balls, Dante! I'm the red gaze!
Mamma mia. I'm the red gaze.
Virgilius have center control voice? That'd be sick. Are you kidding me?
Italian clocks.
Nanomachines, Dante. They harden in response to physical trauma.
The Head Hooligan X SG will be born tonight, trust me. I'm sorry, what?
A lot of inside jokes. Just don't read them. It's fine.
No. I think I should read more of them.
What?
Mamma mia, my orphanage.
Mamma mia, my orphanage.
That's like mobs would be like, hey, Dante, we gotta get the golden bows. That's like fucking stereotypical.
I misplaced
Senator
the golden
Armstrong
balls,
said
Dante.
sucker.
Go get more bow. What? Go get more
Sugar
golden
ribbonings,
bows, Dante.
Oh man. Only speaks in Italian to be faithful. That'd be super weird if you got like dubs of every senator speaking their native language. Because then, like, for the people who only speak English, you can't understand anybody else. But then Ishmael's just aggressively American, and then Heathcliff's just, "Oi, bruv, what the fuck's going on
He
here?"
already kind of is.
He is, yeah. More so, and I can understand what he's
I
saying.
mean, if you think about it, Dante speaks fluently in clock.
Dante, do not smoke the golden bows.
Does Gregory speak Yiddish or Hebrew? I'm not sure which one that would be. I'd imagine Hebrew, but I don't know enough to say for sure. Donna speak more Spanish? True. Why does she do English and not Spanish?
Honestly, true. Like, actually, her doing Spanish would be way funnier.
Dante speaks.
I do like the way she says Roshanante. It's funny, but it's not even like a bad pronunciation.
Yeah.
As far as I know, I'm not comprehend. Like I know.
Mi ne comprehendo.
Oh, this blood.
Dante, la rama dorada. I don't know what that means.
Oh, this golden bow is full of blood and smoking.
Oh, this golden bow is full. I love
No,
this.
little German boy, don't talk to
bow is full of blood and
theater with the
smoking.
beard haircut. She's got her Coltenschmagen. Oh no, there is Nalixmagen in here. No. Canto 3.
Oh nein, nicht Knuckle and Hammer.
Blonde smoking like your sod.
No, why but blown smoke can just sound so funny.
Question: what is a bow? I never bothered Google what it
A
means.
branch. Literally, Virgilius literally
Yeah.
says it in like Canto Flor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
He explains
Yeah, he's like,
it.
Oh, if
he says it in a
Dante's like, what's a
joking
golden
manner.
bow anyways? And he's like, well, of course, it's a branch, Dante. Haha. And a funny music plays.
And since it's golden,
It
it's
is
like of
das
a
Puppen
yellow
Farten.
coloration, idiot.
Where is das Puppenfarten then? No. You are not getting that.
Manager Esquire, ¿dónde está el baño? El baño. Sorry, fuck. I took
It's
French
a branch of
in high
knowledge.
school, so I automatically correct L to la or le.
I automatically correct L to Bozo.
You think
Guess
each
each
sinner is
sinner's
going to
getting
get...
two chapters.
I mean,
I mean,
yeah, we're in Inferno right now. We're gonna have to go for
Well,
Purgatorio.
yeah, with
later.
like how long, like if they're gonna go by Dante's Inferno, which holy shit, it's a long book by the way. We might get like 2 series per chapter. Also because Gregor and Rodion's like whole story are not fully fleshed out. Like there's a lot more to be explored there, I feel. And it's definitely gonna be built upon.
Yeah, I mean, again,
Chat,
it's
I'd like
Inferno.
to clarify,
Right
I am not French. I took French in high
now.
school.
Yeah, French as would be called escargot.
I can say je m'appelle Escu.
The,
It's complicated French.
I still the only
Notorious.
thing I know about French,
Baguette.
like how to say "je suis voiture," which literally just means "I am a car." That's the only thing I know.
Are you?
That sounds useful.
Yeah, like I can signify to French people "je suis voiture" to like say that I'm a car and like not a fubo.
As a French, you have quite a nice accent. I'm sure you're joking, but I actually
Fake
did when I
French,
was
confirmed.
taking French. Wait, you took French and still found. Is that a French word? I did not know that was a French word. Genuinely, I was like the over the top kid in class who would like genuinely do a French accent. That's kind of a suck up that way, you know.
That's not even correct. I know. I know. That's how bad I was in French in fucking middle school.
I
but
think. Go ahead.
Hmm?
Oh.
No, you can go ahead.
I think the only like interesting part with my languages and voices is, do you know the Polish cow meme song?
Yeah.
Because my
Yeah.
voice is so monotone, I can actually sing it quite well.
That's funny.
Yeah, like
read out Merceau, Hell's Chicken. Oh, Hell's Kitchen. Totally different thing. I don't think Merceau ever was featured in Hell's Kitchen. So sorry.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
he
I would do it
might
otherwise.
actually be able to stand up to like Ramsey. Honestly,
He would just say yes, chef. That's all he would say.
yeah.
correct.
He would just cook everything to perfection.
Remember, guys, stream's ending soon.
Well, okay, stream.
Yeah, stream is ending soon. We said like in a fucking hour.
I actually have a button on
Really
my
stream.
end. I think I can actually end the stream,
Okay.
which is
What do you just want to abruptly end it? Like, do you want to leave them off without any hit?
Yes.
No,
I mean,
but chat,
think
chat needs head hooligan.
chat. You can get a little bit longer of Head Hooligan, but we are gonna actually end stream soon. Don't say no. Don't do it. No. No.
But maybe like 3 more minutes, okay, chat? Like 3 more minutes of head hooligan.
That's what I said. Fucking like. to
20
Axe.
minutes ago.
Like 20 minutes ago.
No, you didn't. You're gaslighting yourself.
Yeah.
The Halligan.
The stream ends now joke. I will try to do the stream ends now thing. It's such a stupid bit. I can't believe it caught on. I did it like
Grow the Fubo. Can we? Just make it
the
slightly
spinning
larger.
corridor.
I'm gonna
Oh,
put the
God.
Fumo upside down.
Why upside down?
I don't know. Funny.
Reach 8 hours. That would require us to go 2.5 more hours.
No,
That's a lot
I
of
will
hours.
be here until 3 in the fucking morning.
I'm
Please,
working
no, I
tomorrow,
want to
fellas. Chill.
Voted
I'm
it
going
for
back
Fumo.
to work.
Has been genuinely growing. The Fuma might have been growing.
It has been growing.
Yeah, yes, it has been growing, of course. Can you not see it?
Like, this is the only
I try
thing.
not to look at the. I try not to look down the hallway.
Like,
No,
every now
look
and then
down the
I'll
hallway.
just...
It is mesmerizing.
Could you
it's
post
like-
the Halligan in your server? I will post Halligan in my server. After the stream.
Just like look down the Hooligan hallway, and you'll start to like hear voices telling you, subscribe to Welvader, subscribe to Welvader,
Well,
subscribe to,
stop running
subscribe to
from us.
Welvader.
Do you think it's behind the mask of Head Hooligan? It's
Head Hooligan. Yeah. We
Well,
need
that
head,
was
we need
not-
head Hooligan emote sex. Okay, hear me out.
Hmm.
Okay.
How dare Welvader intrude on the Head Hooligan's domain? No, you see, I'm powerful enough to like actually remain in his domain.
Just joined.
The
What
first one
the
was
fuck
like,
is this?
"Oh, you're approaching me." I don't know the Japanese line for that, but it's like, I'm not gonna-
It's like Carmen, but
something like that.
scarier.
I'm not gonna try and do my fucking Dio impression. It would not work out well.
Yeah,
Besides, like the good bad JoJo. That's funny.
Oh,
Yeah, does it.
I shook him.
He's literally Jotaro, guys.
Guys,
Okay.
it's me,
Oh.
Jotaro.
It's a good time to go over all the tier lists and all of your guys' thoughts and opinions about it again. Yeah, I think so. So let's just, you know what? Let's just restart the entire stream. Okay, it's been about 3 minutes, hasn't it?
Yep.
No, it's been like 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
You literally have like
Axeill,
13 more
okay,
seconds.
I'm gonna
Like,
try.
we-
I'm gonna
we
try
could
and end it on my
actually-
end, but you Axe on your end also try to
Okay.
line it up when I
What?
do it.
Alright.
What?
Escu Dio confirm. You missed the easiest SDO. That's the easiest joke in the world.
Dios.
Okay, we missed the. We're past. What do I even say at the end of my videos? I go like, thank you for watching this stream.